the rain. No matter how I feed the flame, you know I feel the darkness and the pain. All of the ways we tried to break free from the night, you know we made it out, we found the light. I fly so high, light up the skyline. Let's do it this time, like it's a whole new vibrant world. Like we're the only ones in this world. Like we're the only ones in this world. Now I see that I got everything I need. It's alright, I'm on fire, I'm alive, 'cause now I fly so high, light up the skyline. Let's do it this time, like it's a whole new colorful world. Like we're the only ones in this world. Like we're the only ones in this world. Never thought we'd get this far, burning like the stars. How we get this far? Like we're the only ones in this world. Like we're the only ones in this world.
Kaya na matitirang taga-salaysay. Ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ibusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi. Humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugutan ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag. Uulan ng palaso, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga. Namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata. Kalabawasak sa kada-atak, lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Ikaw kaya matikiba yung galing. Kahit gano'ng veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang buntalin. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bobombahin. Yung asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan, dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung prince of landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susupukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, oo guess. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh, pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon man. Kra! Samda na po, kanda na pita, la kanda na pita, la kanda na po, sa la kanda na pita, la kanda na po, da la kinda na po. Sa la topira da pi, sa la topira da po, sa la topila da kulo, sa pila da kilita pila. Pero ang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, siguradong bombanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong komedyante na jowa mo. Ba't nag-aaway tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka mas malakas. Imbis maghilaan pababa, bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Honor of kings is what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
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 Happy anniversary at TNT! Pangmalawakang coverage with free data, calls, and texts at sulit na rewards.
TNT 25 years, tuloy ang sulit saya sa buong bansa.
The exclusive affinity guidelines for Misty Marshes. The only copy available. Authenticity guaranteed. Be it meetings or partings, leave no regret behind. You found a love that's truly rare. May your wish come true. Unhappy bonds should be severed. May your wish come true. Are you the seeker of today?
I am Ogron, the seer.
A fated encounter.
Back to the marsh.
A chance encounter can still lead to friendship. How could you put it like that, Master Seer? I'm just here to report. There are no enemies that fate can't bring together.
It's called
3 to the left, 3 to the right. Twist and turn. I so got this down. Uh-oh. Hey yo, listen to this one. I'm in a terrible mood. What a plain-looking, disobedient brat. I'm so gonna snitch on you. It's up to you how much excitement you can handle.
Honor of Kings. Honor of
Apat na koponan ang natira.
Honor of Kings.
Isa lang ang tatawaging hari.
Makakuha ng gusto nila kapag kami ang kaharap.
Blacklist International, the pinnacle. Ang binigay ni Champion 1!
Nasa tuktok kami at balak naming manatili ron.
Mas ramdamang panalo kapag pinagdudahan ka.
Boom Esports, the giant.
Hindi kami madaling tibagin.
Simulat sa pool, alam na namin kung saan kami pupunta. Sa Kings World Cup.
Rough World Era Kadiliman, the shadows.
Hindi mo na kailangan makita ang panganib para maramdaman ito.
Is that gonna be it? Or are WKD getting what?
Bago sa liga, pero handang manggulo. Aakyatin ng anumang bundo para sa KWC.
A.C.T. Esports Club, the Ascendants.
Dito kami nararapat.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Napakalikas, takot matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas.
Live from One Ayala, lahat sila ay magpapakita rilas. Isa lang ang makakauwi ng corona. Kaya sa mga players, ipakita mo ang pagsik ng Pinoy sa Honor of Kings.
Sila ang papasok sa playoff!
Ito na ang entablado. Ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking ibawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ipusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugutan ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag, uulan ng palasok, taas ang alasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata, kalabawasak sa kada atak. Lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Bugaw kaya matik iba yung galing. Kahit gano'n ka veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang puntaling. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bobombahin. Yung asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan, dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung Prince of Landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susupukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, yes. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh, pero wala, binuhay ni Julian Dragon man. Kra! Samda na po, kanda na pita, la kanda na pita, la kanda na po, sa la kanda na pita, la kanda na po, da kinda na po. Sa la topira da pi, sa la topira da po, sa la topila da kulo, sa pila da kalita pila da. Pero ang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, siguradong buong panisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong komedyante na jowa mo. Ba't nag-aaway tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka mas malakas, ibis maghilaan pababa, bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Honor of Kings is what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. 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 Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Happy anniversary at TNT! Pangmalawakang coverage with free data, calls, and texts at sulit na rewards.
TNT 25 years, tuloy ang sulit saya sa buong bansa.
exclusive affinity guidelines for misty marshes. The only copy available. Authenticity guaranteed. Be it meetings or partings, leave no regret behind. You found a love that's truly rare. May your wish come true. Unhappy bonds should be severed. May your wish come true. Are you the seeker of today?
I am Ogron, the seer.
A fated encounter.
Back to the marsh.
A chance encounter can still lead to friendship. How could you put it like that, Master Seer? I'm just here to report. There are no enemies that fate can't bring together.
It's called tough love. 3 to the left, 3 to the right. Twist and turn. I so got this down. Uh-oh. Listen to this one. I'm in a terrible mood. What a plain-looking, disobedient brat. I'm so gonna snitch on you. It's up to you how much excitement you can handle.
Honor of kings. Honor of kings. Honor of kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay. Watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking ibawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay. Ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ipusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi. Humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugutan ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag. Uulan ng palaso, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata. Kalabawasak sa kada attack, lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Ikaw kaya matik iba yung galing. Kahit gano'ng veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang puntalin. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bubombahin. Yung asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan, dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung prince of landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susupukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, oo yes. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trend, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh, pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon man. Kra! Samda na po, kanda na pita, lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, sa lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, darakinda na po. Sa natapira na pi, sa natapira na po, sa natapira na kulo, sa pila na kalita pinatong. Pero ang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, siguradong bombanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong kombidyante ng jowa mo. Ba't nag-aaway tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka mas malakas, ibis maghilaan pababa. Bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas, tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas, tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas, tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas, tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Honor of kings is what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025. Honor of kings, honor of kings, honor of kings.
Apat na koponan ang natira.
Honor of kings.
Isa lang ang tatawaging hari.
Makakuha ng gusto nila kapag kami ang kaharap.
Blacklist International, the pinnacle. Ang binigay ni Champion 1!
Nasa tuktok kami at balak naming manatili ron.
Mas ramdamang panalo kapag pinagdudahan ka.
Boom Esports, the giant.
Hindi kami madaling tibagin.
Simulat sa pool, alam na namin kung saan kami pupunta. Sa Kings World Cup.
Rough World Era Kadiliman, the shadows.
Hindi mo na kailangan makita ang panganib para maramdaman ito.
Is that gonna be it for our WKD Getting One?
Bago sa liga pero handang manggulo. Aakyatin ng anumang bundo para sa KWC.
A.C.T. Esports Club, The Ascendants.
Dito kami nararapat.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang itigas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kumi ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Kumi ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Kumi ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Live from One Ayala, lahat sila ay magpapakitang gilas. Isa lang ang makakauwi ng corona. Kaya sa mga players, ipakita mo ang pagsik ng Pinoy sa Honor of Kings.
Sila ang papasok na playoff!
Ito na ang entablado. Ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Welcome to Honor of Kings.
Blacklist International awaits at the top, patiently scouting the future rivals to the throne. Pero hindi lang yan ang mangyayari ngayong araw na to.
Broadcasters that are there, and also we have here the English broadcast, we have the Filipino, the other broadcast here, the Cebuano broadcast. So if you prefer those languages, you could go there. So with this, everybody is ready. So I hope every fan is also ready for what's gonna happen for today.
Well, I'm excited as well. So I hope you guys are not having trouble tuning with us right now, because I'm really looking for some comments and interaction on whose team you're betting for to win today, because I know there's a lot of biases with you guys. So let's hope and see if you are in tune of what hero is going to pick most today, because we're at the top 5 of the most picked heroes of Blacklist International Dash. What do you see? 5 top heroes of the code.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised about the Long getting picked a lot here for their side, because they really love Long ever since we've known Blacklist International. Golden Kite really loves playing Long, but the Motsu together with the Zhongfei is something that we always see also from Chaz. And the Chano, just the new kid in the block as the marksman, this is the most surprising one for me, because we haven't seen a lot of people use the Chano a lot except for Rough World Era, and the other teams don't prefer him that much.
Well, speaking of being preferred, like one thing that stands out to me with Blacklist is they love to play early. They love to play hard and aggressive. Once they get that tempo, once they get the groove, that's what keeps them going. And that's maybe the reason why the Motsu and the Pei is one of the most considered. Where's Luna, by the way?
They can't pick it. They can't pick it. It's always banned.
Oh, yeah. It's either fully respect the fact that one of the strongest picks of Blacklist is also contended with some of the teams who uses this hero.
Yeah, always gonna be banned though, because with Just we've seen yesterday how strong he is with the Luna. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was not yesterday. It was during their match against A.C.T. They were dominating that game. So having the Luna open is a nightmare. So with this, I would love to see what else they can do, what else they can pull off here in our games, because there's a lot of things that's gonna happen today, and I'm excited for it.
Well, as you guys are tuning in with us, we are slowly breaking down some of the expected happenings here. So if we talked about the top picks of Blacklist, how about for Boom Esports? I'm not sure if you guys are hearing and tuning in right now on how these could actually differ into the draft. So top 5 picks of Boom Esports, you have Main, Long, Ogren, and Lady Jean. Wow, a win rate of 89% and Sunsa at 88%. So mostly, this speaks more of the macro, man.
Oh yeah, I always love to see Miggy on the Mayan. Always gonna be performing pretty well. And whenever he is in the Mayan, is gonna be performing playmaking every time. And on the other hand, though, the Lady Jun on Tatsuri's hands, he's one of the most aggressive Lady Juns that I've seen ever because he always flashes in. He's not afraid of being aggressive with his hero.
Well, speaking of being aggressive, one thing that stands out here is they want to go strong with power picks. One thing that I like about Boom Esports is they're not afraid to try what has been working with them, going back to their roots, and as well as the signature picks of Boom Esports. It's all about how they want to deal with their identity. The PKL stands for magpakilala ka kung sino ka, but in English, you have a choice to let people know who you really are. Your identity will begin here. So for PKL, this really stands out. Like, how will they go for this time with their competition with Blacklist International? So we've seen the most picks. How about for A.C.T?
Oh yeah, A.C.T, I want to know what else are they gonna be, what are their most picks? Because if I'm gonna be correct, I think Diadia is one of their most picked. So that is gonna be what we're gonna be seeing here. Because Ormson, yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Diadia is there.
Right on
Diadia,
time.
Arlie, DNJ, Ogren, and Yuhuan are gonna be their most picked. You're not gonna see like an 80% or 90% win rate because this team really, most of their picks not even really that high, 80%, 90%, because they've lost a lot of games. But they're still here on the playoffs. So this team really has the guts to do so.
Well, I'm excited as well to see what could they pull off. So with this at hand, that A.C.T has more ways of utilizing one of their power picks with the Arlene Direnji. So maybe more of the micro plays. Ogren is really not being out of the idea that they could actually steal it against Boom or Blacklist International if they get to that point. But one thing stands out here for A.C.T is the sustain as well.
Yeah, until now, I think Ogren is still going to be one of the most contested picks, especially for the fifth one. I think this is going to be really scary because he always is one of the strongest junglers and nobody else is there to actually fight against them. But with what we're seeing here, the Yuhu one is something surprising for me because she's just one of the biggest flex picks that we have. And I love to see her get played a lot more because she is really flexible.
Well, speaking of flexibility, Yuan, in most cases, I was kind of thinking in the multiverse, Yuan on the jungle, some teams kind of consider that to be, well, a great flex pick at the beginning. Yeah. We know these teams kind of hide their great cards at the beginning. So Yuan mostly considered the mid nowadays, right? Either the mid or the tank, depending on the situation. But I believe more on the control side of things. Sustain has been the game of everybody here. But on the side of A.C.T, Flukio, on the start of the regular season, he wants to play flashy, he wants to play quick, he wants to play nimble. But in the beginning of their playoffs, it's kind of like a switch of a reverse of choices for Flukio. He's beginning to choose the kind of the Ogron, the Agudo. At some points they considered, but when he gets that pick with the assassins, he gets on the fly with those kinds of situations.
Second game yesterday, Fade. He was the only one who has the most kills. Their team had 8 kills, and he had 7 of them. And that was a crazy game for Flukio. I mean, whenever you pick Fade, you always expect him to have like a lot of kills just because he has the execute from the Hardened Jade Mark. But during that game, he was actually playmaking a lot of times. And that was the scary part about their games. And I want to see that a lot more. If ever the Fade becomes open and they have a composition that works with the Fade, picking up Fade for Flukio could mean a potential win against Boom Esports.
Well, speaking of potentials, we could dwell most of those possible scenarios, Dash. I'm excited how A.C.T and Boom Esports is going to go in the distance today. I know yesterday we started off with the call of predictions. You want to do it again? Come on, brother. You want to do it again? It's A.C.T and Boom Esports. Come on.
Yeah, sure. You go first.
You
go first.
Back to me then. Back to me. Oh, for A.C.T and Boom Esports, Boom really fell short. That game 5 was really anticlimactic. If only I could add one more round in that best of 5, I would. But for Boom Esports, in my experience in history, once a team falls down to best of 5, the next day they wake up, they're hungry for more, and knowing Boom Esports experience, it could actually translate into a winning series this time. I'm calling it 3-0. 3-0 Boom Esports.
Boom
Yeah, how about you?
Esports 3-0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just saying.
I'm going to be a bit conservative with mine. I'm going to go with A.C.T with this. And it's going to be a 3-1. Just because of their performance yesterday,
Okay.
I do think they have an edge against Boom Esports here. But we are always talking about it. Everybody's fighting for the crown. But these three teams are already going to be flying for KWC. So this is going to be it. But yeah, there you go. The prediction of our... Wait.
What? Who did this?
Wait. This is for the grand finals. This is for the grand finals.
Caster prediction. How am I Blacklist International? I will drink an apple cider vinegar shot.
Wait, did you say that?
What?
Are you actually gonna drink apple
I
cider vinegar?
I know that I said that I'm gonna give out some limited edition pins from Honor of Kings sealed that hasn't been existing for sale.
Well,
who changed this? Well, you're so mean, bro.
Well, you're gonna eat. Gonna get some apple cider vinegar, bro.
How is this?
Man,
I'm waiting for you to show up.
You know what, man? If Blacklist doesn't win, all of the casters are gonna do all their dares because Bibimbap is gonna be the. I don't know if she's gonna be safe because she voted for A.C.T.
I'm gonna play some round games on the street. How is that fair?
That's not a dare, Beam. That's not a dare.
No, it's a responsibility. It's scope of work. How is that fair? Like for Osiris, 1 spoon of.
Wait.
Why is everybody going with hot sauces?
Wait, that's my dare. That's my dare.
You're confusing us. Who made this?
Oh, man.
Where's Dash's? No. Special Dash's prediction. Okay.
No.
Do it on the broadcast, bro. How is that fair? Where's Dash's prediction?
Oh, man. My prediction is not
yours.
there. So I'm not going to do a dare anymore at this point because I was not there. So I'm safe. I'm safe from the dares, at least for now.
Oh, man. Please. Why? Okay, between you and me, you said it yesterday about hot sauces. I don't know with you guys about spiciness. You want to change that, or you want to still go with the hot sauce thing?
Actually, that was mine. The hot ones, hot sauce one, that is mine. And my prediction is Blacklist International for that.
Oh, okay. One that confuses me is Butter's dare, which is he's gonna do a fun run, but with a sad reaction in her face.
Because it's called a fun run. And if you didn't have fun, that's a sad run.
The sad run. For those of you who just had the run early morning at 5 a.m., I know it has been raining all night. I hope you guys are all dry and safe. Everybody's doing stretching as of the week. It's happening. Everybody's working out. So for those of you having a fun run, go ahead, enjoy your day. And flex those medals. Everybody's on the running era, though. Are you in for a running era, Dash?
I'm not yet. I'm not yet into the running era. I think people have been, what I like about that is people have been flexing their shoes because of the running era. Yeah, they're flexing their shoes. There's a lot of shoes that is catered to the runners. And I love it. At least I love that they have this era that everybody's just having running shoes on their hands.
You know what makes it safe though? Like if World War Z happens and all of us are runners, I think we're safe, you know? I mean, if you want to...
What do you mean? Because you're going to be running from the zombies?
Oh, yeah, of course, the zombies. And how do you become cardio capable?
That's true. That's true. You know what?
Right?
When
that happens, when that happens, I don't know if you're gonna be barefoot or just wearing your shoes.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're trying to say about the shoes, man. Does the shoes translate to your pace? Like I saw a meme about that.
No, not really. Not really. You need to have but they said you need to have the right equipment for the thing that you want to do, right? So having better shoes really, even though it doesn't boost your speed, it actually helps out.
I think that's true. There's one incident we're talking about running stuff here, so we're not yet into the draft, so we're gonna talk whatever that we have here because everybody just put up some fun run there. So back in my head, I should have been running earlier this morning, but I kind of skipped it because I'm gonna do a broadcast with Dash today.
That's
so for a fun run. Going back to your question, I think it's better if you have a better shoe and equipped with the conditioning and exercise.
Yeah, but we throw to the host first.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Mara. Make our day.
The last chance for one of the teams to show the league and the rest of the world who they truly are. Ipakilala mo kung sino ka! Boom Esports! Carl, Miggy, Impressive, Tatsuri, Toshi, Draw, and Coach Sian. After surviving their do or die yesterday, it's time for another one. A.C.T. Esports Club. Flukyo. Shy. Switch. Mitsua. JC1. Ormson. And Coach Shadow. This is the lower bracket finals. One will rise and one will fall. Let's get it started. Casters, pasok.
Everybody is in complete game mode. I love the tension with the coaches that look and go back again and turn. Oh, I love it. And one thing all stands out for Boom Esports is they have their jackets on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But you know what? You know what? I hope it's cold in the venue.
Oh!
I hope it is.
It's been raining all night. It's been raining in Manila.
It's been raining. Yeah, that's true. It's been raining. It's been raining the whole 3 days, I think. So
how come you have a 3-day rain? It just rained yesterday in Taguig City, bro. How come you have 3?
Yesterday? It's been raining the whole week. For me, at least. Sorry.
You're blessed. How come you have 3 days of rain?
I don't know,
We're
man.
now,
I don't know.
Right now, there's so much happening, and we need to thank all of our partners as well who's been with us into the PKL Dash. Care to do it first?
Oh yeah, thank you very much to our sponsors. Especially for TNT, you have free HOK vouchers. For TNT subscribers, just load TNT Only 5G with non-stop data 30. You have only 5G plus only data in 4G areas for 1 day. And you also get free HOK vouchers. Load with TNT. This is until June 15 only.
Well, speaking of TNT, we also have TT Racing. Great discounts await you when you purchase TT Racing products by using our special HOK PKL vouchers. Get as much as 3,000 pesos off when you use the voucher codes HOK PKL 3,000, 2,000, and 1,000 on the ttracing.ph checkout page. Terms and conditions apply. You bring the passion, bring the comfort. TT Racing has your back, the official seat choice of the PKL.
And also, last but not the least, the Philippine Kings League is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board. You're going to be seeing them on site if you're there.
Oh yeah, I hope they're there already because on to the first day, you're very dedicated and thank you for your time and patience being there. And everybody who patiently waited for the action to start because today we're packed with a best of 5 and one best of 7. And I believe you have a show match happening in the middle, Dash. So, so a lot of things going. There's so much performances, visitors, and guests. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay.
I hope we were there. You know what? I hope we were there. We're just going to be going there to eat K-barbecue or hot pot with everybody.
I believe in you, brother. Somebody message us after the stream, by the way.
Please. We want to go there. At least see the trusses after everything's finished. I'm okay with that. At least we see it. Yeah.
Seriously?
I haven't seen it ever. You've seen it on the first day. I haven't.
Somebody bring Dash to the venue, please, or maybe do something remote, something near, or maybe be in a hotel up front. Because right now, as he wants to witness the match firsthand in Juan Ayala, we're looking at the head-to-head of Boom Esports and A.C.T. There's a similarity, a very close point with heel participation. Kill match, leaning towards Boom. Dash, I want to go and figure this out. Unique heroes used so close by a point.
Oh man, just one. I think RWKD is at 50, right? So they're very, very close. Everybody has
50.
been flexible all throughout.
Right.
And
Oh, yeah.
especially for the full best of 5, they'll be a lot more flexible because if this goes the full length, it will be a lot of different heroes in the game that will be used that you're going to be surprised at. I think the last one is average game time. So that's 1426 and 1606 for A.C.T because they're good at coming back in the game.
Well, speaking of comeback potential, Boom Esports and A.C.T, this is the things that I like about like PKL inaugural season, day number 1, teams who just qualified for the season showed up, and A.C.T specifically, there's so much scenarios that they were losing, getting back on their feet, and Boom Esports does it too. So Dash, you were saying early, who defeated Boom Esports in the regular season?
Yeah, it was during the last part of the regular season. A.C.T defeated them. So technically,
A.C.T.
they're on a 1-1 because first round robin, Boom defeated them. Second round robin, A.C.T defeated them.
A.C.T? And now they're in this match?
Yeah.
Wait.
It's
I
gonna
kind of
be
need
crazy,
something
though.
great here. I'm kind of confused on how these teams going to go head to head because how the players here are going to address situation is they're in par with the unique heroes used. Now they're on the verge of what? Going to the grand finals? How is this going to go, Dash? Will it be Boom? Will it be A.C.T? Your cars are on Boom Esports. No,
your cars
A.C.T.
are.
You take A.C.T, I take Boom.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be for A.C.T because yesterday I remember I was with Boom, but you were with A.C.T. From yesterday's game, right? Rough World era. But this time, let's see if whoever is gonna be winning here. I'm kind of excited on what's gonna happen here in this game.
Yeah, I kind of excited too. A big shout out to our friends who's also in the venue. I think one of my friends is there in the One Ayala. Big shout out to Joe Montgomery Esports, Jonah
Ooh.
Christine, and the Joker Ryan Kwas who's there's watching. I envy you guys. Dash just envy you. And we hope we get to experience the audience and the energy live as we break down what's going to happen with Boom and A.C.T. You were talking about the comeback potential, the strength. Is Boom Esports back on track on this one? We've seen them use their heroes back in the day where Athena, defeating Athena's strategy was so strong and nobody could pull it off but not being them.
Oh yeah, especially for the teams that haven't really experienced it yet. Those are the times in where they pulled it off. And when they fought against Rough World Era was at the loss. But the question is, will they use it in this game? Because A.C.T hasn't faced that yet. So they don't know that that could happen in this few games today.
Well, okay, we predicted, okay? Dash is going to go 3-1, 3-1 in A.C.T. I was a believer of A.C.T yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that they're going to represent our flag in the Esports World Cup. But I'm just excited how Boom Esports is going to bounce back on their feet because they kind of lost yesterday.
Wow, we're starting. Wait, we're actually starting. Okay.
Are we?
Okay, I think we're going to go to the draft, man. We're starting.
Okay, it's time to discuss this right now. Good call, man. Boom Esports and A.C.T in a best of 5. I want to see how the draft will go because Boom Esports, what I love about them, day number 1, they're not overthinking. They're going textbook. They just want to play it safe. Not really safe, but just representing who they are.
Oh, yeah. We're already halfway into the draft. And we have Arlie, we have the Diadea denied by the side of Boom Esports, and Miggy. We talked about this a while ago. The most picked hero of Miggy on the whole Boom Esports is this Mayin that he's holding right now.
He loves to play with that. Like the Mayin, he knows how to equalize the way. He knows how to take the back line. Woo! Shy. Okay. Dash,
you know
are you with me? Are you with me, Dash? You're with me, right? Okay.
Yeah. Actually, Charlotte against Mayin. Just because she has a lot of damage reduction, if you time it right on Mayin's drop kick, she's not going to deal damage to you. That's why Charlotte is a good counter to Mayin.
Wow, they just go on full counter with Boom Esports. They know. I think most of them watched how Boom Esports addressed the draft with Blacklist International, how the beginning of day number 1 went. So they're going. I hope they're not overthinking because it's probably working on counters right now, man.
Yeah, they're thinking about what else they're going to be picking here. Because so far, for Boom Esports, if they want to prioritize something here, a mid laner could be the potential pick. Because the Diadea was picked in answer to that Arlie that A.C.T has so that they don't have the classic Arlie Diadea combo. But the Maestro is open. So Tatsuri could actually use that for first game.
Arlie Diadia combo. Kinda they want to steal some guns here, right? Like with the Luna ban out, there's no reason that that they can actually get in for crowd control. Byron is out as well. I love that they're taking the time here for the draft, because while the Dharma and the Lamb is gone, there's no way that the Arlie could be early delay on the lane and not be a problem for them, just in case A.C.T just go high energy on the beginning.
Yeah, the question is, what is the perfect marksman that they can use here? I think if they're going to be picking the Maisha and the Wii on that third pick for Boom, they will be picking something else for the marksman. I think they could go for the Chano or the Dirinje if ever.
Chano.
Yeah, I think Chano is a good counter against the Arlie.
Really? You know what's the best partner for us?
What?
Iced
There you
Americano.
go.
Iced Americano, bro.
Yeah. Iced Americano, please.
For a moment, I thought we were gonna go for a coffee talk. When the draft just went out. So
we're back.
To the draft. Okay. Boom Esports, good call. The Maishanui though. They know how to play up against this Yixing being in the back line or just being with Arlie. So that kind of range and dash, no pun intended, to you.
Yeah.
So how about that for A.C.T? How will they stop that kind of madness?
Oh yeah. You know what? With the Maisha Nui against the Yixing, it's not a bad matchup. The only bad matchup here is the Arlie Maisha Nui, because we've seen yesterday from Blacklist International, whenever they get to pick the Maisha Nui, Arlie is not going to have a good day. What? Wait, what? A.C.T?
You guys, not afraid to try something new, something that works for you. Kaiser and Cayenne, the Kais, whatever they call it.
yeah, that's true.
The Kais. How about somebody picked Cayenne once, and that was Fleur, right?
That was Fleur. Yeah.
Fleur picked the Cayenne for a reason, not because of the farm lane choice, but it was for an overall crowd control. And how about with that go with the Marco Polo and the Ogren, man? We were kind of talking about this.
All I can say is that most of the casters, even the English casters, don't prefer Kaiser getting picked, because Kaiser feels like a budget done.
A budget done?
Yeah, he feels like a budget done.
Who said that? A budget done.
Yeah, he feels like a budget done, because whatever he does, Dun does better. But for the KPL, I think they love playing the Kaiser. Kaiser is a good pick against the Ogren, because he could definitely push him back if ever he needs to. And he is very tanky.
You got me there. You got first about how Kaiser could be a great counter for the Ogren. We're taking the last look on the draft here for game number 1. And I agree with you. And I was just thinking, were they actually anticipating the Ogren for this?
That's true.
It was a natural, go ahead and pick it. They kind of, I think A.C.T is happy with this face card value-wise, that they have counters to what we're trying to observe here. And with the Marco Polo being present, will the Cayenne be the answer for that, for Arlie's great initiation?
Yeah, you know what? I was kind of iffy with the Marco Polo pick, because I kind of prefer Achano Adrirenje in this composition, but I can see the idea that Boom Esports wants here. They want to make sure that everybody could jump in.
Everybody could jump in. Wait, everybody calm down. What is happening? Come on, camera up top, please. Camera up top. We want to see some action here. There you go. Thank you so much. It's 2v1 dash. What just happened?
What a great lane switch coming in from Boom Esports. That was such a smart play that they did here, because at the bottom lane, they had 2 people there. Nobody was expecting Ma Yin to be there, and level 1 of Ma Yin with a drop kick could actually get you to half HP.
Oh my goodness. So with that being said, it was totally in reverse in favor for that moment. So this would actually shake up something here. Early game, we're seeing the Marco Polo and the Diadea up top. So there's a switch starting to rotate with the early game. So with Boom Esports dealing a great advantage for this moment, how will A.C.T be doing right now? Will they be calm? Will they be just be waiting on the items to show? How about that?
Yeah, smart that they can recognize that the matchup between the Cheyenne against the Arlie is Cheyenne Arlie against the Marco Polo Diadea is not a favorable matchup, which is why they switch up their lanes. I like this. At least they recognize that, and that's what you need as a team. And now, A.C.T reacts with them putting JC1 at the top side while Toshi already has the level advantage.
Yeah, react. Great one, Dash. React. That's A.C.T for you guys. If you're getting our references, we're a fan of that. But that was a good
That's
observation.
like a good dad joke. Good dad joke.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Dash! Wow! Are you sure that's me? Well, that's a great observation right there, Mike. In Boom Esports right now, starting strong with the Clash lane, I
What?
think this would really give the advantage for Tatsuri with the Maestro Nui. But as you observe something with the Switcher. What is A.C.T trying to do here at the few minutes of the game where Charlotte is trapped against two?
Oh, man.
And that's impressive. And Toshi down bottom.
Yeah, they already rotated. And this is what you need to do. Force A.C.T to react so that the Arlie loses a bit of the farm here. And it is smart that Boom Esports is doing this because right now they need to react because they know that Toshi is not going to win the lane against JC1. They're just letting it happen.
Well, I'm calculating the small windows right now, Dash. Since you mentioned that the waves would be the great way of dealing EXP against one another. Wait, hold that thought. Somebody get caught here.
Tatsuri almost got caught in the world is my board. That could have been a kill for A.C.T, but right now Carl in the area. Miggy is also here, so they might be able to jump on Shy, but no, it's way too slow.
Yeah, way too slow it is for an early game. And as we observe those little things happening from A.C.T, Boom Esports knows what's going to happen next if they really miss a small detail here. We love that we're kind of observing here the small steps where they can't miss a wave for this Arlie. Because you need 2 items to work the damage here for this Arlie JC1 to pop off. Maybe that's the reason why they're also wary of the positioning. Hold that, Tatsuri. Will he become a correct?
Miggy goes in, actually was able to knock him up, and now Miggy might be in trouble, low in HP, but one more shot coming in from Switch actually gets the kill on him. Tatsuri now trapped inside, needs to back off. Shy is also here to help out. He's just gonna be running. He has basically only dashes at this point. Here comes the fray, the cavalry's here. Carl is gonna be here to help out, but a destined encounter, not enough healing. Flukio gonna be here to actually help out. That is the world is my board, but not gonna be able to react after that. A.C.T wins that, actually.
That was a greedy move by Boomies. Oh my goodness, hold that thought. Somebody got bursted down. Almost. Are they stopping? They're not stopping, Dash. Go ahead.
Yeah, also, getting the fight here. Gonna go in with a bitter farewell. Holds them down. Fevered Barrage gonna be there, but JC1 flashes forward. And this is a fight that they want to take. That hit from the Kacho Sen actually finished them off, but it's not over. Tatsuri right now, super low in HP. Flukio is already here, but the Tyrant might be in favor of A.C.T.
Boom was expecting that the wind's going to be on their side, but it was a different path. A.C.T, a tower comeback, a reset and reinforcement, reacting on time. And it was a wraparound for Boom Esports, and the first time goes to Flukio. Similarity, we're going to take off the baby Blacklist International places from A.C.T because they want to start with the Tyrant. They have the damage buff right now. Does this build confidence early right now? Flukio trapped in 2.
Already holding in, but Toshi is just going to be backing off. That was just a fast fight. They didn't need to fight that. But look at the top side, though. Tatsuri might be in the right timing. Miggy is going to be backing off, but JC1 might be in trouble here. Tatsuri holding on his lane, already showed himself, got the knockup, got the pullback. JC1 is already in front. I think that was the wrong call. He's not in the right spot. He might be able to run away in just a bit, but no, it's not going to happen. He's going to be sacrificing himself, but almost got the run in. He survives in the end, and Switch is going to be the next, and Boom gets advantage.
And A.C.T lost a loyal customer. That's JC, by the way. No, but this is JC1. In the Philippines, yeah, you know that joke. It's a coffee reference. But that A.C.T move, he was trapped in a bad spot. It could have been close, but with the Doomsday and just one boot, it wasn't enough, but the fight continues. How is Boom pressuring this? Continuous pressure, Dash.
Yeah, always finding fights, and it's been going good, but topside, though, what a easy kill coming in from Flukio. That 1v1 actually worked out in their favor. Knockback on Carl. Gonna go for the chase down. All of them are here. Carl might be in danger. Pushes him away, and that's good enough. Conductor of Souls gets him some HP, but the knock-in will be able to get him, but not the right target. That was Carl down for A.C.T.
JC1 going back on his feet, ultimate right away, pushing back Carl. I believe Shai has so many fangirls right now on site, cheering on what he can do. And with JC1, this Arlie being amplified early, he is totally starting to be happy. Okay, on to the business of A.C.T. Now getting some objectives out. They've lost a turret down bottom, though. They need to do some cleanup here with a 5-5 point score.
doing so well in this Kaiser. But look at the community prediction. We have 27% to 73% on Boom. And we have a lot of Boom fans on site for sure. That's why we can see that A.C.T doesn't have that much support, but they're proving themselves here.
Proving themselves worthy of a fight. They have gone this far and up against Boom Esports. They really want to show some teeth here. And Boom just taking up T1 up top. And A.C.T, will they go for a close for a counterattack? I think respecting the value of damage of Boom Esports right now. We're seeing
on
it.
Switch.
Oh, wait, hold
Might be
that.
dying
Toshi.
though. One more shot coming in from their side, and that is it. Impressive. Actually gets the kill on him. Flukio just going to be running back, but doesn't have enough HP. He's tanking up a lot of damage, but he's going to fall. And that's 4 people on the side of Boom, still very healthy.
Were they expecting something else from Boom Esports? They didn't know. They didn't know that they were pushing and becoming more pressure up top with A.C.T. And this looks like an advantage for Boom Esports to just keep on going. T2 and T1 still up in mid. And Arlie was too far. JC1 was too far to respond.
Yeah, they did not have the distance to actually fight that fight. And Boom knew that. Recognizing this is something that Boom has always been good at, especially for team fights. Where's my board? Not gonna hit anybody. So far, Shy's boards haven't been hitting.
Yeah, man. With that kind of instinct that A.C.T is doing with Shy, focusing on to that close AoE crowd control KGN with Boom Esports, nobody is going to touch the T1 turn in mid just yet, because this opens up another set of objectives that Carl can take. So looking at the items right here, Almost Premonition is present, and with this, Staple Beef and Ogren, he's going to get tanky sooner by the minute.
Yeah, what's scary about this is that look at JC1 almost close to getting that Eternity Blade. Once he gets that, and even the Daybreaker, this is going to be a done deal because Toshi is going to be scaling off compared to JC1. So JC1 will have advantage as the game goes on.
I know you're a fan of items that has a trinity, right, Dash? Yeah. The try-word item in MOBA games, A.C.T, with that kind of build with Arlie, that is just a massive amount of damage.
Yeah.
One thing is only missing, the Eternity Blade for this Arlie to pop off, and JC1 doing a great job of being patient. Carl, though, release on everybody. Okay, just poking out.
Impressive, a bit too far, though. I thought he might got caught there. Good thing there's no catch potential for A.C.T. That could have been a mistake.
Yeah, I know, man. I think what's with Boom Esports are just being confident. Are they just being too spicy? Does they look like they're waking up and they're rising off the bed today because A.C.T need to clean up some waves here. And how Carl is just visiting this blue buff, building the bridge. Nobody's gonna get close. Will somebody cage in? No, nobody would stay in that gate now. A.C.T, they need to clear something out.
Yeah, Switch might be in trouble here because he's going to be fighting against 3 people. Miggy, no information on Miggy here, so one dropkick on JC1 could actually get the kill on them. Right now, they're just backing off, respecting the power that A.C.T has at this point in the game.
Impressive. Be careful when to put your swing into. You can actually get trapped with one of the earworms of Ormson here with the Cheyenne with a chain stun, but it's just a small amount of time. But this lineup of A.C.T needs more moments in the game to just pop off.
Needs more time, because in the late game, they are just going to be winning this. So that's why it's a ticking time bomb. Boom needs to finish this as fast as they could. Right there onto the back line. Switch is going to be fighting against 2. That is 1 kill onto this side. 4 people are still alive. They still got the knockup. Might be able to have the advantage here in this fight. No more World is my board. Flukio is in front. He's going to be killing that knockup coming in from Shy. Actually saves their lives. And this one is going to go in favor of A.C.T. They want to take the Tyrant in their side. Boom. Now at the loss. They won't be able to fight this. They still have the Fevered Barrage coming from Toshi. He has to be careful. Here it comes. He's going to go with the Fevered Barrage. Stuns him. Destiny's going to pop, and that's a shutdown coming from him. Carl is going to try 3v3. A fight they can take. JC1 doesn't have HP, but they are just pushing them back, and this is a double kill from their side. And this is looking like it is going to be for A.C.T. The Parasol's in front. They're going to get the kill, but A.C.T. is going to be backing up. JC1 actually went in with the dodge, and they were able to win that fight.
How extended was that? Sequel 1, 2, 3, and 4 for A.C.T and Boom Esports, commending Shy with the crucial crowd control, the team up with Flukio, the composition of this team, A.C.T. They literally bit Boom Esports, literally right in front of that objective, and they were struggling, and they never back down. They're alive. Both of them are so ready for this day and for that objective. A.C.T. can't pull this one off.
Can't deny the Overlord too. What great instinct coming in from the taking liberties, getting 4 people. And
I know.
the Blade Tempest actually helped out. After that, that was a lot of damage already. Nothing could answer that. Now, Boom, now gonna be challenged because this time they're slowly losing their power because late game might be their problem here.
Time is ticking. Boom Esports. Gotta make your move here. There's so much extensions happening, overstaying, but looks like they're gonna be targeting Flukio here up front.
Yeah, he's very
Will they go for a
tanky.
burst though?
He's very
Miggy on
tanky.
great position. Great position, Miggy. Go ahead, keep doing it.
Oh, World is my board.
Will his be
Got
the
the
key,
hit,
though?
actually. Might be actually able to get the kill here for their side, though. Taking liberties actually helped them out. Miggy's still alive. At least they were able to clear the way. That's good.
Man, you just see the damage connecting to Miggy? He was waiting for the right moment, but when he extended right inside the World is my word, it was so hard for him to sustain that damage. Will they steal this though?
Yeah, might
Will
be
they
able
steal
to go
this?
for the steal. No, not gonna happen. It's still working out for the side of A.C.T. Want to go for the fight. Ormson super low in HP. Got the knock up with Carl. They're still alive. They're still going in front. Toshi goes in. I think this is not the fight that A.C.T. wants to take, but JC1 onto the backline. Got the kill on a bit. And Flukio is taking kills on his own hands, and he's going for it. Impressive's gonna be next. That is gonna be one more kill. Miggy's alone. He's fighting against 2. Even the dropkick helps out with a double kill. And that is a 4-4-4. Boom is not yet done.
Oh my goodness! A.C.T. Who would have thought they turned around once more? Shy and putting out that board right away at the right moment. 4 has been taken. A trade of 4-4 for the cause of this push. Let's go back for a replay. Look at that. There was an in and out from Carl. There was so much positioning. They were trying to figure out the best flag there is for Miggy. But when the World's My Board was placed at the right moment, it was too hard for them to go out and fall back. But with the damage that they had, Switch and Flukio had the right amount of HP to burst them down, and that was it. One member left, Miggy. He's really struggling to find an angle right now for A.C.T.
That big fight was a 4v5. Remember, Ormson died even before the fight happened, and A.C.T. still got the advantage in the end there. World is my board a bit too far, but A.C.T., with the push power for this team, still equal on the gold, still not far off. They've been getting all the objectives in this game. Boom hasn't taken any one of the neutral objectives.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you watching right now, A.C.T. has been the one who had a chance to take Boom Esports at a point in the regular season. The team who had a chance to beat Boom Esports in the regular season of PKL. I repeatedly said that twice just to put this team who went from qualifiers to the regular season now on the chance of even going for Blacklist International, the grand finals contention for the title of Crown. They're showing off some teeth and strength here against Boom Esports game number 1. And they're not backing down.
They're actually forcing the fight. Tyrant right now dancing in front of it. Carl might be able to go for the steal, but right now with the World is my board might be hard for them. The earworm has been thrown out, and this is going to be going in their favor. Backline though, still safe. JC1 was able to go in. Not enough damage coming in from Boom Esports, waiting for Toshi to use the Fevered Barrage, but right now they are just going to be backing up, respecting the power that A.C.T. has.
This is the power of Chayan close encounters. Frontline is just so hard for Boom Esports. It's a literal hazardous point for Boom Esports to be in. There's nobody right now. Nobody to soak up some damage. Not unless Impressive could be the one to fall down first. But with the presence of this Chayan Ormson, the sustain that we're talking about, I think that's the reason why they decided to stake this and go full on hard with Flukio within the Kaiser's damage.
If they want
Dash,
to
what is
go,
happening?
If they want to go, they need to go fast. They need to burst him down really fast, but right now it's not going to happen. Carl might be the one bursted down. He's dead! And that's a 4v5 looking for it, but at the backline, they got the knockup, but it's not going to work against JC1. Miggy's still alive. They're going in front, but he is not going to stay for long. Right now, it's still looking like A.C.T. is looking to finish the game. It's a 2v5, a fight that they're willing to take, but A.C.T. wants to finish the game. Boom is trying their best, but they are done. Everybody's dead. The minions are coming in. Crystal Law coming in for A.C.T. And they strike first against Boom.
Oh my goodness! A.C.T. drawing first blood in this series. We had a prediction. As Fusion and Steven had a prediction early on the broadcast that it's going to be 3-1 in favor of A.C.T. But this is Boom Esports talking about. One of the best of the Philippines, best of the finest team of Honor of Kings. Now,
I don't know, man.
AC.
I don't know, man. This is surprising even for me because I
need
was
to
not
drink some water.
expecting. Yeah, please do. I was not expecting A.C.T to win that way because Boom Esports had their hand in the whole game. And we said it. Once we go to the late game, this is going to go in favor of A.C.T because Boom went full early game with their composition. They will be really scaling down as the game goes on, and JC1 is just going to get stronger. And that was the scary part of that game.
We observed they made a switch onto the clash lane instead of being in the farm lane. And instead of them losing the waves, they were really calculating when to transfer out, mainly because of they wanted to kind of divert the attention of Boom Esports from the beginning. And when they got a chance with a kill, and when the Tyrant was open, they never hesitated to take that objective for themselves. I look at the draft once more. A.C.T, Arlie building that trinity of items that she needs to make it pop. And with the presence of Jai adding that venomous staff and the Mask of Agony, it was a complete slow burn burst of damage plus the physical damage of this Arlie that shows throughout the game that every World is My Board has been the most amazing cage in there is. And Boom really shook them down, and that really pressured Miggy to find the perfect angle for Toshi and Tatsuri. Again, we were talking about the high mobility heroes that Boom Esports has. The Mai Shunui, you have the Marco Polo, Mayin. I think the weight of the Mayin throughout the game was the pressure of how he could have a great set for his team.
Yep, everybody on the side of Boom Esports had a really great early game presence. They have a lot of movement. That's what's good. Whenever you're fighting an Isheng and you have a lot of good movement, you're going to be winning most of the fights. But Flukio, with the Kaiser out of nowhere, got the win for the team. This is actually very good to see because we don't usually see a Kaiser getting played in the PKL, and that was the most perfect time to actually bring it out.
Yeah, speaking of bringing it out, this is the highlights being brought up once again. This was the tower comeback. We've seen some overextension from Boom Esports. We're still looking at the protection of the tower shields, and they were really willing to commit to get that kill. But with the utilization of switch of Charlotte onto the tower, that's add-on shield, and yeah, that really started up the game. They knew, and when they had the confidence, they totally diverted Boom Esports out of the rotation that we're trying to do against them.
Yeah, it was so good. Boom was doing so good this game. Until that point in where we saw Shy, even though his boards are not hitting, this time, the 4-man taking liberties was the reason why they started winning that game. This was the turning point in where they started to take over the game. And JC1, look at this play. Look at this play. Once he goes in, he's 1/3 HP. He goes in, tries to fight Toshi, was able to go out. Man, JC1 is going nuts this game.
No wonder he needs coffee, though. Every JC needs coffee.
That's
Remember
true.
that in the Philippines. Look at this. Continuous poke and pressure right onto the main objectives of the game. Impressive. And Miggy were trapped in enemy lines, and it was so hard for them to bounce back. And this was the moment that A.C.T had confidence to even end the game quicker. And we kind of said it. They need to finish this quick with the advantages that they had. It could expire as well.
Yeah.
So
I hope the international audience understands our JC reference.
Okay, for context, we'll try to be kind as possible.
Will you be giving the context? Is that good?
I don't know if they would understand. For those of you who want to know what it is, go ahead, search for it. If you have Facebook, just put JC in the search bar and a coffee brand. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
So
you will see everything. You will see. everything.
Yeah. In the Philippines, coffee is important to us, despite the heat and the summer. We
hot coffee
we
on a
kinda
hot day, no problem.
Yeah, we love to be dehydrated. We love to be dehydrated. So us Filipinos, we love iced coffee, no matter what season it is.
Yeah.
But for PKL, we just witnessed something, and my prediction is totally off the possible
Off the
scenario.
mark already. You can actually switch it. Maybe switch it. Maybe 3-1 Boom Esports.
Okay. Boom Esports, my prediction was 3-0 Boom Esports against A.C.T. And Dash said 3-1 A.C.T.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
3-1
it is
ACT.
it's gonna go to ACT. Maybe your prediction is right, but for ACT, maybe with this form that they're doing for ACT, I think they can defeat Boom really fast in this series.
Momentum is one thing that ACT
Yeah.
loves to play with. Like yesterday against RWKD, when they had the first point out of the best of 5, they totally enjoyed the pace. They went with it. Everywhere is going nuts. And with that kind of scenario that ACT found with the teams from the best of the best here in the PKL, it built up so much confidence, you know? Remember, they just joined the qualifiers. Back in the day where PKL was like, hey guys, want to sign up? Want to sign up for a team? For qualifying, for qualifiers for PKL? They went in, did their best, beat up some of the teams in the regular season.
Yeah.
Now, they just got a point out of Boom Esports. How's that for an underdog story if they keep on doing it? If Dash predicts it correctly, he's going to eat some hot noodles too. So,
That's true.
Right? So,
Yeah, I think Beam is the only one who has the right prediction.
unfair.
Yeah.
Really unfair.
She's the
How
only
is
one.
streaming a great consequence for a dare?
That's
Everybody
true. That's
streams
true.
here.
We're calling you out, Beam. We're calling you out.
Yeah, be fair. A guy is gonna do fun run with a face down. So
Yeah.
how is that fair?
That's true.
So again, we're all just being all fun and games here because we're just amazed. Me and Dash are really amazed how Boom Esports is really struggling to pull their lineup off. The Mayin, I don't know. Is this some kind of a test for today? I know it's too late for experimenting or testing, but looks like Boom Esports maybe just trying to take it slow. And
Yeah.
we see the reaction of ACT like, we got a point. We just beat Boom Esports by 1 point. But again, in the best of 5 is not yet done. I know we're dwelling on a situation that Boom Esports lost 1 game, but in the best of 5, things could happen. A lot of things could happen. So ACT chooses blue and Boom chooses red. Again.
Same sides for our teams. I think one of the advantages that ACT has been doing a lot is going for the blue side, then picking whatever is the most prioritized. A while ago, they picked up the Arlie. That's good. They could start banning the Arlie starting today so that Boom could not pick it this time. Because if Toshi picks it, that's a 1 point for Boom.
Oh yeah, man, the Marco Polo was struggling. I know the stun of the earworm is just a small amount of time, but it connects to everybody close. With that kind of opening that Arlie can do with a skilled, mechanically skilled Arlie, well, throw it up with some damage. Go ahead and knock everybody out. So that's a challenge. Will Boom Esports do something here? Are they kind of I know we weren't overthinking at all, but ACT had a great way of like doing the checkmate move by picking up the Kaiser, right? In the first game. So enough of that.
That was the most insane thing that they did in the draft, though. Picking up the Kaiser and Cheyenne, that was their first time picking up the Cheyenne in ever. They didn't pick that during the regular season. That was the first time ever that they picked that.
How is this draft so fast? Dash. I said draft instead of dash. How is this so fast, man?
Oh yeah, we're already halfway there again. So let's see. With this, the Arlie is out. We talked about how Arlie being out for Boom would be 1 point, but ACT doesn't seem phased with it. They are okay. They pick up the Diadea so that Boom Esports is not going to be taking it for their side. And Princess Frost this early is also surprising for me.
Are they just going with the counter for the Arlie with the Winders here in their frigid prison? But it takes a amount of calculation for it to work if you're on Princess Frost.
There's an easy combo, though. The Bitter Farewell to the Frigid Prison, that's an easy combo to pull off. But because it's just 0.75 seconds, it might not be as easy as a Liang ult than a Princess Frost Frigid Prison.
Poor guy hasn't been picked yet. The Liang and Princess Frost combo on playoffs PKL season 1 just yet. I kind of was waiting for it to show. I was hoping RWKD could do it. They were the ones who were really creative with this kind of compositions. Every team as well can pull it off. But for the Princess Frost you were saying there, that's the most easiest one. But for ACT, it's just so hard, you know? If Princess Frost will be the one to initiate those kinds of crowd controls for the Arlie or the Yixing on the field, they need some kind of team up here. It's just so hard.
I like the answer of a lane against the Byron because a lane actually wins the lane against the Byron, which is why even without the Dolia, this is actually an effective draft. A.C.T needs to be careful about what marksman they're gonna pick because having an lane in the game and having a low mobility marksman is a recipe for disaster. You're gonna lose that game if we go to late game.
Look at that! He's inhaling. The inhalant, the famous inhalant.
The inhalant, yeah, the inhalant.
Do it again. Do
it again.
See? Oh, never mind.
Oh, he was touching it. He was touching it.
Yeah. Oh, guys, again, 2 of them are from Thailand. So every fan that I see on my Facebook and goes to Thailand is the thing that I ask, can you bring me those amazing inhalers? There's some inhalers that has the size of a big tub. Yeah, you were reacting to Musashi, sorry. I've been doing some inhaling stuff, but how about inhaling the Musashi we were talking about earlier? Is it safe for the Musashi to show here?
I'm not sure if this is the right answer, though. Because, yes, you have tons of healing with the Elaine for sure. If you're with the Elaine for long, or even the Agudo. But I don't like it in this game alone just because what they want to do here is be a combo to that Princess Frost. They want to do that Frigid Prison, somebody's dead. But the problem here is Musashi hasn't been picked a lot for a reason because he's not that strong this patch.
I agree with you. I know, and some of my games, and we've witnessed as well in some professional bigger stages situations. Well, Musashi, it's like if I have no choice, maybe. But if A.C.T really stands out for the identity that they can try something that works for their composition, go ahead. But for Boom Esports, yeah, I agree with you. But one thing that you've mentioned there about the Elaine, this is Miggy's Elaine. And we've known how Miggy performs so well with this Elaine pick for Boom Esports. Back on the lane where he equalizes the waves. He knows how to pick it from the back, from the front. And you were saying the A.C.T that needs to choose a great farm lane to evade those kinds of attempts from the Elaine itself. Well, thanks to the infinite vastness, well, it's kind of like you need to say it for the right moment, right? Not unless it's just so bad to see Long uses the ultimate for safety instead of being aggressive.
That's true. There's a lot of crowd control on the side of A.C.T. Like single target crowd control, there's so much. But before that, everybody, we're heading into game 2. This is the game in where Boom Esports could strike back, especially they have Toshi on this early.
Well, let's know for sure because this time around, we're seeing Boom Esports again for game number 2. Will they bounce back? Because this is a best of 5. So again, being said on the draft, they have the Princess Frost. What could be the best possible duo? Hold that. It's the duo that we were talking about, the duo of Switch and Miggy up top. You were talking about the Byron versus the Elaine.
Yeah.
The Byron looks like he's more aggressive right now in the first few seconds, Dash.
Yup, goes in. Bit of farewell. They have the stun that the Taking Liberties was able to pull them back. Impressive needs to use the flash here at this point. If not, good Flaming Palm, or rather, good Maple Dance from Toshi to deny the kill. And now this might be a kill to their side. JC1 doesn't have the flash. Joe Hartley's gonna come in. First blood goes into Boom, and maybe a second will also come in.
That is a happy early game. 2 kills already. Toshi going back on his feet with an early kill advantage. Kind of like the challenge right now of A.C.T to pull this Mages and Ormson together to help JC1. So they were so close in getting the kill out of Impressive. But yeah, it kind of like it's a problem. If you're up against an Arlie, Toshi's Arlie, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, it's so hard to think about it, especially if you pick up a Long against the Arlie. You're gonna get countered a lot. The Maple Dance is just gonna make it hard for you to even play the game, especially if he times it right on the Flaming Palm. It's like half of your damage is just gonna get canceled.
I know, man. Like, there's so many projectiles could actually be countered, but as we... I was about to inhale. Yeah, the Clash lane was... I thought they were gonna go for an action there, but now Boom Esports back onto the camera here, onto the farm lane. This is the time that JC1, that he needs to be more careful on how they want to do this kind of face-off in the farm lane, because if an Arlie has a Motsu with that kind of distance, perfect cannon blasts over and over again, you're going to force out something in this lane to just be recalling back in the base for HP regen.
Yeah, accelerating, goes in with a bare farewell, but the pushback with a cannon blast actually might be able to kill Ormson here on the bot side. Tatsuri is also here to help out, but Will he get the taking liberties? If he hits the cannon blast, could be they're waiting, and Boom might have a really nice plan here. Remember, Infinite Vastus is available for JC1, so not a potential kill. At least now he knows that Tatsuri's here.
They're just putting up a red carpet for Toshi right now. With the combination of Tatsuri and impressive crowd control here, this is just so deadly for them to just step on the wrong side of that grass. You know, A.C.T, they need to be careful here, and they need to read the map slowly on how Boom Esports is trying to put up some traps here. You see how Tatsuri is just getting busy here with a vision and just getting everybody and aiding every possible lane. Are they being slowed down right now? A.C.T looks like this lineup, we were questioning about the Musashi pick, but looks like they're not committed to any counterplay this time around.
Right now, I do think Boom Esports has an edge when it comes to the ban and pick that we've had here, just because their lineup is a bit more put together compared to the side of A.C.T. Right now, the problem with A.C.T is where the damage is going to come from. There's not really any unless JC1 gets like 3 items. For now, it's going to be a standstill, and I do think they should not contest for that Tyrant.
Okay, so just need to be careful. If you're A.C.T right now, you just need to be careful and wait for the right moment and buy more time.
Ooh,
so
nice stun.
if Shy has a better way to aid the farm lane, since an early is the easiest crowd control. Oh no,
Ormson
wait!
is in trouble. The board is there, needs to flash away. Toshi is here to kill him in the end, but Tatsuri still has the flash to run away. But here comes Flukeo right there on the backside. Switch is also going to help out, gets the slowdown, and the Infinite Vastus has been popped already. Everybody's going to be here in this fight. Going to go for the 1v1, but the Frigid Prison actually helps out Toshi, and he's dead. They still got the Tyrant in the end, though, but here comes the flash coming from Miggy on the backline, but the fight is in front of us. This is going to be Flukeo going for the chase down, but it's still a 3-4-1. It went in favor of A.C.T.
That was Toshi. Toshi just fell in with impressive right onto the brink of getting that first objective in A.C.T. They know how to play despite not committing to any early game skirmishes. Wow, I'm just impressed how they're just acting right there, reacting rather. 2v1.
Switch is dead here. Nothing is gonna be said. He's dead. There's 3 people on the top side. That's an easy kill.
Okay, this is the thing they need to be careful. With Boom Esports, you need to see the map on where they headed. Despite that they've lost that objective and a kill out of A.C.T, you need to be wary on where you position, because some of the players right now of A.C.T, the heroes of A.C.T, are not really capable of being mobile. And if they want to do with a burst with the Princess Frost, they need to be careful on where they could place them.
Yeah, on the top side, looking at the A.C.T being put pressured on Boom. So right now, this is going to be a problem because there's a lot of people on the top side of the map, but the rotation from A.C.T might help out here, because looking at the map, Boom Esports is just giving Toshi as much resources as he can. Even the jungle camps is his, so they want him to get the items.
Well, yeah, that's the thing they need right now. They need damage, they need defense, and we see the switch right now of the lanes from Boom Esports. 2 of the duos went up top, Toshi and as well as Carl, but Miggy's here, just doing Miggy things onto the bush. While they have exchanged the lanes, A.C.T remains in the same position, and they want to take this T1, I think.
Yeah.
And nobody will hold this through. Boom is freely giving his third away for A.C.T.
Yeah, but they got the tower top side too, so it is a good trade for them. Right now, they're going to go for a second one on the top side, but I think it's going to be a bit too late for a switch. Oh no, never mind. They were able to force Toshi out on that reaction, Flukeo. Going onto the backline, Toshi might be their target. World Spy Board going to be hitting Flukeo. He needs to back off here. Right now, the knockup is going to happen, but Switch still alive. Flukeo just going back, and this Death by Sunset is going to get the kill and the knockup onto the back line, and it's going to go for the kill. Miggy's still alive on the back, but the shield is still helping them out. Shy had to flash away, and that tower is going to go down, but a candle blast kills them in the end, but the Frigid Prison is there to net them 1 kill in the end. It's a 2-for-1. T3 is in danger. Nobody's here to actually help out. Ormson and Switch needs to clear the wave, and they were able to.
Boom Esports, they know how to play it close encounters with A.C.T. They didn't have the power to be in the front line. Just took advantage of what they can do in the back. Miggy once more from the flank, and for the backline ambush, they didn't have time. Oh my goodness, they didn't have time to react. And A.C.T is going to have a breather for a while. We're heading in for a pause. All that. Yup.
Oh man, we're back. We're so back.
Okay.
We're so back.
What?
We're
What
so
are you
back.
saying? Dash?
And we're here in the
Dash.
technical pause, everybody. So with this is going to be because of those kills that happened on the top side. I think we have seen some of them not really expecting some of the movements that happened during that fight. But it is still looking like Boom Esports is the one in advantage in this game. And we said it a while ago, because they have the Arlie, they're always going to have advantage once Arlie is accelerated.
Arlie accelerated. That's the thing we're looking for, right? For the team to pull off this lineup, they need time. They need the right ingredients to pull off a damage. And so far, Boom Esports in that final fight, commending Miggy once more. And that situation, it was too hard for Armson, the idea to be in every place there is to soak up the damage. So maybe it put the Princess Frost in total danger, and they didn't have time to fight back. So good thing that the Long escaped the possible wrath of Boom Esports. They could have wiped everybody out in that moment.
Yeah, it was, you know what, it was really close. I thought it's going to be more in favor of A.C.T. just because they have the fighting power. But I think right now we're already going back into the game. And right now they're going to be starting to go to the fights that we've seen a while ago. Carl is in an advantage here when it comes to the gold. And Toshi, I think, has a 1k gold lead against JC1, which is not going to be good for the team.
Yeah, the damage, timing, it's all about Arlie. Arlie being early, I always say it. Once you have the timing, you have the items with you, go ahead, burst out of damage. And Toshi, one of the signature picks of Toshi, even on the big stage, all teams respect situation. If Toshi gets his hands on this Arlie, one of the most difficult here's in HOK, by the way, for those of you starting to become a farm lane.
Yeah.
And then for you to pull it off and not be caught in any crowd control, yeah, you're God.
Yeah.
But so far, it's who will catch the Arlie here. Will be Fluky. A fight is about to happen, Dash.
Gonna go for the catch. Got the taking liberties on too. But at that back line, they got the frigid prison on Tatsuri. What a shot coming in from Shy. Now the Infinite Vastus is gonna go. Impressive had to flash away. They had the ult on their side. That's an encounter, slows them down. And on the back line, Switch is here. And Toshi tries his best to do something. But it's not gonna work. Fluky right now gonna go for the cleanup. Look, and this is gonna be Carl going down. And no casualties on the side of A.C.T.
Thanks to Shy, the greatest asset they needed to pull off was a frigid prison onto Tatsuri. There was no way that Boom Esports could survive without the World Is My Board. No vision or visual for Toshi. And with that, A.C.T. getting the damage buff right now.
Yeah,
they can extend this.
Yeah, I think they're too early in the Death by Sunset there, but good thing they used that just to clear the wave.
Oh, amazing. They're just countering it with the waves here for Boom Esports. Knock up, though. They're bursting it down. Cody's showing up.
Oh,
somebody get it?
Get it. Important, everybody. You might get a tier star protection card. Very important. But right now, what's important is that A.C.T. doesn't die here.
Ooh. Okay. I was about to overreact right there.
Yeah.
There was no follow-up.
Good shot, though. Good shot.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Sometimes I get only one with the cannon blast. And if you get three, if somebody was there for Boom Esports, it could have been bad. Okay. When they got Tatsuri, it was so hard for Impressive to find a shot. And with A.C.T. finding out that would be the best case there is, I think they're heading for heading for a -1 here.
Gonna go for it. Right now onto the backline they go, and they are targeting Toshi. That is a good way to start it. But Toshi was able to back up. Have you seen that? Impressive, using the Tink inside the box so that nobody could get close to Toshi.
Yeah, it's all about the zoning. The zoning. Protect your carry. Protect your carry. You can hear it in your game. And Toshi is the best asset they have for damage right now. And A.C.T. is slowly catching up with Boom Esports lead.
He saw that.
Another enhanced damage buff.
Yeah,
Are they going to get it?
Yeah, he saw that. Right now, they have Toshi. Carl might go in danger. They might be able to flash in. Winter's here is there to zone them out. They're not going to be able to contest this. Right on to the backline. Miggy going to go and fight back. Shy might be his target, but no, this is not good. The target is now on his back, and he's dead. Rampage comes in. Flukio goes in for the target onto the backline. They're going to go forward. Flukio is still alive, but was able to get killed. Infinite Vastus is going to be used in front, but Toshi right now is going to be alive. He was able to stay for a bit, but he is dead. 4 for 3. They still have a lot of people alive, though. This is a lot of HP on their side. The chase down is going to happen, but Switch, a 2v1, he is going to welcome this.
Oh my goodness, what a bloodbath against Boom and A.C.T. They literally torn everybody in half. And it's 11-11. It's not yet November, but hey, make a wish. But A.C.T. just literally tried to find an angle. And Boom, oh my goodness, 1v1.
Ah, impressive. Shouldn't have taken that fight. Man, you know what? Byron is one of the the strongest Clash lane pick, especially at this level, because he can do that. Most of the time, he's gonna win the 1v1.
That's the reason why I tower hug most of the time, because of the Byron. It's just so hard with that. Face card wise, man. The Byron 1v1, and I would really suggest you would do a recall, but will they recall for this top lane turret?
Gonna go for the chase down. Miggy gonna be their target, even using the Destiny encounter just to heal everybody before the fight against Miggy. Death by Sunset at least was not used yet. And now the Overlord is on the sides of A.C.T. Carl. Might be a bit too late, but they have Switch in guard duty. He needs to get in if he wants to go for the steal. He might be able to, but no, the knock-up coming in from Switch saves their life. But they have the board inside. Everybody's in here, but nobody's able to follow up from Boom Esports. No dashes to go in. Switch is fighting out against Toshi, but A.C.T. is just gonna back off, respecting Boom.
I love the ultimate zone out by Ormson. Great guy, man. Great guy. Especially with A.C.T. just zoning everybody out. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Shy. Oh, man. He almost died.
Belated. Yeah, happy birthday to you. I know you're still celebrating, though. Kind of care to share some cake, if you will.
You know what? They're going to celebrate later. They win or they lose, they celebrate.
Bro, they have been celebrating throughout the 3 days.
Yeah,
I believe they're just doing it. Oh, look at that. Furball just being in front of everybody. Boom Esports defending the second tier tournament. Bro, A.C.T. Are they taking this game number 2?
Yeah, World is my board. Already there. But Switch, force out Toshi out of his parasol. But this Overlord, oh no, the Vanguard is just taken down. Right now, Flukio doesn't know, didn't smell Miggy on his side. He probably is using a really good perfume. That's why he wasn't able to smell it.
That's why you use oil-based perfume, guys. Like, no, not water-based. Because if you want to, have a longer scent of making yourself, smell good, always go for the oil-based, right, Dash? Dash is a fan of perfumes, guys. So,
how did you know that? How did you know that?
I just know. So, Miggy, maybe he was using just cologne. So, yeah. It's a lighter scent. Maybe just pass on, right? Yeah. A.C.T, come on.
Oh, no.
A.C.T, find an opening. Go, yes, Dash.
Yeah, 15 seconds on the clock for the Tyrant. But look at this 1v1. Switch is actually winning the 1v1 against Miggy. I'm pretty surprised this Elaine is having a hard time against the Byron. Because, you know what? It's a counter. And I'm surprised that he's not winning the 1v1.
Yeah, and with that kind of a zone out in minds of A.C.T, I think they don't want to commit in heavy team fights. Oh, forget about it. Some just jumped in.
Yeah, use in the ult. They have the pushback right now. JC1 will be his target, but the fight is scattered. It's not in front of everybody just yet. Onto the backline, is still alive. Lukio still low. Right now, he needs to get the cooldown to go out of the fight. The Tyrant should be given. And right now, Boom Esports is already on point. This is just it. They're just going to be giving it. Right now, don't have HP. Don't try to contest.
Nice move for Boom Esports. They know A.C.T would not commit, and that kind of small hesitations, they're buying time here. Boom Esports is literally buying time to clean up some messes on the waves right now. If they did react and fight against Boom Esports, they could have been wiped out from that moment. They were just exchanging pokes there. It's all zone out. A fight is about to break, I guess.
Yeah.
Just with the pokes? Okay, Winter is here, has been used by Shy. So Splendor is still on cooldown.
Toshi has to be careful. Or rather, everybody should be afraid of Toshi at this point in the game. He's hit critical mass. He has Daybreaker. So everybody on the side of A.C.T needs to be wary of his presence because he could really melt down anybody at this point. Cannon Blast, gonna get used, but not gonna be committing because nobody is here to help them out.
Yeah, Daybreaker, perfect item for armor penetration damage. So will they go and just push everybody out of A.C.T? Somebody got caught though with the cannon blast, but not be caged in. Okay, not just yet, Dash, but Switch! Did you just show yourself?
Yeah.
Did they know?
He was in position to actually flash in and get the knockup, but nobody's gonna follow up. So that's why he didn't opt to go there. But right now, Overlord is getting taken. Carl is here. may be able to help out. No, World is my board for Boom.
Miggy,
And he's
Miggy.
already starting right now. Miggy's already onto the back line. Might be able to go for the steal, but no, it's not going to happen. In front, it's Switch. He might be dying right there in front. The fight is scattered. It's not going in favor of A.C.T, but they got the knockup right there on Toshi. He is in front. He gets the kill, and he go for the finish up. Boom Esports got 3 kills already, and A.C.T is at the loss. They got the Overlord, but at what cost? They're gonna die, and the top lane is gonna get pushed. 30 seconds of the clock, and Boom Esports will be going for this finish. Right now, they are gonna strike back with a 1-for-1, and this crystal is gonna go down, and this game is gonna go to game 3, and we're into a 1-to-1.
In Filipino time, we're delayed by 30 minutes. And Boom Esports, we don't care about the call time. We get it with a clutch. And with that micro play, they take it. The possible chance of giving out a point once more from A.C.T. Wow, they remain calm. How about you, Dash?
Ooh.
How about that? They still maintain the composition, the composure. Oh, okay. Let's break things down a bit with the draft. And this was Boom Esports perfectly executing the counter that A.C.T did to them early game.
Yep.
It was just so hard for the Princess Frost and the Musashi to be in a situation where Yixing and Motsu could make the first move. Once you're in the cage, you're done. Oh, make it 2.
Yeah.
Think outside the box, and the world is my board. Damn, the chess has a case.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's true.
And that, yeah, man, it's so hard. And add the ultimate of Arlie. Everybody was just all over the place.
Yeah.
The idea was losing the space to sustain the members of A.C.T. And with that, they were scattered, and that brought the game to Boom Esports to finish it right away. Good thing that the minions was there also pushing through. And it was a struggle for the Luon to be in one place. And the Princess Frost as well.
Yeah.
I am just not a fan of how they just stay in one place.
It was very chaotic, though. Arlie, if they didn't... I was saying a while ago, because at this point, Toshi is at critical mass. Everybody needs to look at him. He was allowed to play on the sidelines. He was in front of Switch, and nobody is reacting on any knockups that Switch has, because the presence of the fight was scattered, and A.C.T had to react, and they didn't have the right target. Toshi stayed alive during that whole duration of that fight, and that's not good whenever you have an enemy Arlie. And Toshi, being the MVP, very well deserved.
Man, the MVP. I was lost there because I was trying to reconnect my microphone, but boom, MVP, Toshi, hands down. One of the signature picks of this guy in the world stage, and getting the early double kill amped up Boom Esports' moment and taking that early game advantage. With a priority onto the Venomous staff, everybody's just so dangerous to be in the front of Boom Esports, and that's how they got the objective against A.C.T. With that, it was a perfect start, but it was kind of like a swing, right? In the middle part of the game, A.C.T. was trying to bounce back off. They find the right opening. They kind of capitalize on the overextending moments of Boom Esports, but when they found this kind of slowdown or a slow burn up against A.C.T, they took advantage of it as well. You're right. The Musashi has an expiration window, and it was so hard for it to be pulled off perfectly in the later stage of the game.
Yeah, especially at this point. Even Toshi was not even afraid, and whenever he uses the duel to the death to Toshi, because he knows that after the duel to the death, there's no incoming damage from Flukio, so he knows that he's gonna survive that. But this time, Boom, especially for Toshi on that last fight. Look at that. Look at Toshi's position. Even with Flukio ulting on him, he was able to parasol away, and nobody was at that position to react to him.
They're locked in. They're literally caged in, everybody in A.C.T. And that moment brought it to 1-1.
Yeah.
Okay, so on to the predictions.
Yeah. 1-1. 1-1.
1-1.
1-1. 3-1 is still possible.
So your 3-1 is possible. Right.
Yeah.
Kind of thinking about it. Okay. So with that, I'm kind of excited on how these two teams are in reset. Completely. Both are in reset. So there's no Arlie on both.
Yep.
Yixing.
Mm-hmm.
So Lady Jean could have been a better option, but I'm just not a fan about the Musashi right now. Both me and Dash are not a fan of Musashi currently in the patch right now. So Lam could have been. I think Lam was out. So will they go for a different choice with the the mage hero this time around. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
You know what? They just didn't have the lockdown there. That's the reason why it was easy for the Arlie to do stuff. Because if not, the Arlie wouldn't have an easy time. Because Toshi on an Arlie, if this was the case, if A.C.T was thinking about game 3 and game 4 and they picked up the Musashi so that they don't lose a pick for the next game,
Yep.
I'm okay with it.
Yep.
Because there's still game 3 to game 5.
Well, that's the best thing about best of fives, right? Again, we're on to the semis, and whoever goes forward is gonna go up against Blacklist International.
Oh yeah.
Exciting times ahead, right?
Yeah.
Like Boom Esports had a share of 1v1s with A.C.T in the regular season, and now we're gonna look back on a global band pick that was chosen by both of these teams. So Arlie, Long, not available for A.C.T, but for Boom Esports, I think they still have an option to take the Long for next game. But so far, the crowd control lockdown that Boom Esports has was the main or the major problem on how A.C.T is going to form up against them in the later stages of the scenario.
It was a good idea, though. The idea of the Diadia, the Princess Frost, the Musashi, good counters against the Arlie. But I would have preferred a different marksman, to be honest, because a different marksman could have kept the damage in this game, because Long is easily countered by an Arlie. One Maple Dance, no Flaming Palm. So that is like a chunk of your damage down. And with a lot of crowd control, you need somebody to DPS. So that's why I think A.C.T lost the damage there in the last fight, because Toshi was just hitting the whole time and he had to wait like 2 seconds before the next Flaming Palm comes in.
I know, right? It was the perfect scenario to be in. We were just kind of like checking out, like, what would be the best scenario for A.C.T just in case Boom Esports plays with micro lineup. I was kind of expecting they want to take it out like with Liu Bang or Zhang Fei. So far, since they know A.C.T plays well with the map control,
yeah,
just want to take it like in a micro scenario that they could shut things down by diversion play. So I'm just excited to how this next game's gonna pull off, Dash.
So far, they have been giving Flukio a lot of very different junglers in this game. That's one of my observations, because Kaiser, Musashi, you don't see that. It's the second time that A.C.T pulled out the Musashi. Ormson, first time picking up the Cheyenne. So A.C.T is doing a lot of experimentation in this lower bracket finals.
Wow, guys, hands down to you for experimenting. And I'm hoping you have prepared for this one, because we're heading to game 3 in a bit. And this time for A.C.T, they need to probably not experiment, I guess. Or maybe this is part of the preparations. It's a global ban and pick situation. So either they want to surprise Boom Esports. They went in with the first pick of the Marco Polo. The Yixing out of contention already. So it depends if they want to take the Agudo for A.C.T. Because Ogren is still available. Oh, Ogren is still available for them. So they have free reign on the Ogren if they decide so.
Yeah.
I don't know if Flukio would want to go with that situation. Fate is still open.
They can still go with the Agudo even, because yesterday it was Ogren, Fade, Agudo, their junglers. So this could be something that they could use for the next game so that they can make sure that game 3 to game 5 would go smoother. I want to see another Fade game from Flukio.
Oh yeah, of course. We've seen it last night. Come on.
Yeah,
it was a great time to see him once again. And one thing also to note with Flukio's Fade is how he also manages to control the lane. So the Clash laner of A.C.T also works well with them. So the question is, will Boom Esports step on the accelerator this time around since they got the reset? So 1-1. What are you expecting today? Because I don't know. If this is gonna go the distance today with you being in the first series, I don't know with you.
What? Okay, I'm excited though. At least I'm excited if ever this is gonna be a full day best of 5 for the first series, then full best of 7 for the next series. Whoever wins and fights against Blacklist International, because this is the last day of the PKL. So yeah, everything could happen today. Every strategy that they could have will be coming out today. So at least have something new. Maybe surprise us with some picks. I'm excited for that.
One thing I'm excited for is we're gonna do a thing. One thing I'm excited for PKL. Just the hashtag.
Okay.
Since we're waiting for the game, I don't mind if this game goes to distance, and for some reason, and for some chance that A.C.T goes into the grand finals, that's going to be a big statement. I'm not saying it's going to go there, but it's just going to be a big statement for A.C.T.
That's true.
Throughout their journey. So it's good to know that these teams are really more prepared to answer these kinds of picks in a global band system. I'm just excited how Boom Esports is going to bounce back for this one.
Yep. The storyline there will be amazing. A.C.T. first timers got to
Oh,
KWC, got to the grand finals. Man, that's crazy. That is a crazy storyline for A.C.T. So this time we're gonna go to the draft. It's Boom Esports versus A.C.T. Man, I'm excited. What do you think about this next draft? What do you think is gonna happen?
Ooh, I told you about the Ogren that could be taken up or taken by A.C.T. Looks like they banned it for themselves. Boom Esports onto the first pick. This time, blue side.
Ooh.
And yeah, pay. Are they gonna go pay back?
No, not banned. Pay not banned. Not a good look. Byron, I think, is open. So Boom could pick the Byron on the second pick here. So A.C.T. at least has the Dharma, a safe pick on the D-Ringe. So they do have some stunts already on their side. They just need to have a wee bit more damage for this to work out.
Well, for things to work out, since they have crowd control already for A.C.T. So what's it gonna be?
Ooh,
of
Lady
course,
Jean.
Lady Jean. I expected when it's game 3 or 4, the princesses show up, the princesses of snow and ice. I don't know, it happens
There you
when
go.
game 2 and 3 starts. So maybe it's because of the presence of the Renji being the back line. It's a great way to shake things up. You have the destructive deluge as well as the flowing side. Despite the distance, it will chase you down. But with the Byron being president of Boom Esports for Chami 1, I think this duo alone for A.C.T in the farm lane, the Renji will have a sustaining time of his life.
Yep. One of the good things about this D-Renji, together with the Sakir, I like that they have a lot of sustain and also a lot of damage in the early game, which is why most of the time this lane wins. And without the Arlie and Long, this lane is going to just bully whoever is there. But on the side of Boom Esports, this 3 picks, I've seen this a lot already, and this is a standard. Byron, Pei, Lady Jean, these are safe picks, and this composition is just gonna bully the other jungler.
I know, man. It's just so hard. They kind of want to go with utility. You know how Fluky wants to play with assassins. I don't know if it's going to go with that, because you said a complete bully on the jungler in the early game is just a stubborn way to farm up.
That's
being
true.
straight to the situation. So if A.C.T is banning out the U1, since are they expecting that U1 could be in the throne?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I think so.
okay. Yeah, because since Sakir, they have taken Sakir with them, they kind of want to deplete out that regen out of the EHP of the Sakir. So, respecting the fade, bro. You're not going to see it. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
But my Shunui is out as well.
That is interesting though. Banning the fade. I think this game is not a fade game even for A.C.T because you have a Pei, Byron. You're not gonna have a good time farming when you pick the fade here. But the oh wait, I've seen this before. The Hoi together with the Athena could have been an Athena game, but
yes,
the Zhuangzi. What?
Do not overthink it, guys. Crowd control. Rinse it. Cleanse it. Swansea.
That's so good. That's so good.
That's Boom. Oh my goodness. Boom Esports has been doing it in day number 1. They're not overthinking at all.
Yeah.
And you told me about the Huoyi. You mentioned about the Athena?
Yep.
It's a great combo, right? The feeding. Oh my gosh! We're not yet done! Tachibana?
What? On A.C.T? I haven't seen them pick this ever.
Bro. Yo.
First time for everything. First time for everything.
I love PKL. It's the playoffs, the last day of the playoffs, and Dash is said that we're up for surprises. Okay, bring it at A.C.T. Ukyo Tachibana. They ban out the fade. They kind of shaken up the hero pool of Flukio right here. But who says I'm just fade? Are they prepared to answer it with Ukyo Tachibana? He likes to play with the swords here. And how about this, Dash? How is Ukyo now in the games? Like, how is it functioning besides the Musashi not being in favor of your games out there, guys?
Oh, yeah. I think that Ukyo is really strong when it comes to the damage department. I love that he has a lot of movement. He's not gonna be losing when it comes to the movement against the pay, but I like the pay Byron combo a lot more because it's a lot more stable.
Agree.
But the Ukyo Tachibana could be the wild card here in this game.
I love wild cards, you know. When I play Uno, sometimes you got that +4 and
Yeah.
that kind of like it
The
could make or break
reverse,
you.
yeah.
The reverse and a reverse +4 kind of combo. It could make or break you. But that situation right now of Ukyo Tachibana for A.C.T, we know that we've been counting out the stats here on how Flukio wants to play with Assassins, and we kind of expect to turn things around. But I believe RWKD, A.C.T, I'm counting them off as one of the creative teams to pull off these creative choices with this kind of heroes off meta, off the global ban pick in the season, and now with no overthinking from Boomy Sports, thanks to the Swangza, that they have cleanse for every crowd control there is. I'm just figuring out how the Ukyo Tachibana would work against the combination that you just said.
Yeah.
Faye and Byron.
One of the things that they need to be careful about here for A.C.T is that their draft has a lot of crowd control, and the Zhuangzi with the butterfly effect actually counters them. So they have to time only one crowd control at a time so that they would be able to get the combo that they want here. This is more on how impressive is going to be reacting on the crowd controls. So he has to be more calculative with what ults are going to be hitting them.
Yeah, they need to more. You need to more be precise on what's going to happen in the next few moments, because Ukyo, once you miss that kind of distance, so it all will fall or be in check if how the Dharma and Sakir would kind of team up and circle around how they want to juggle up some uncomfortableness for Pei and Byron. So they need to focus on the lanes here, because they kind of are a fan of switching the lanes up top from the Clash and the farm lane. We're not going to go in the game just yet. Dash, what's your best perfume? No, never mind. We're going to go back into skins, because we were talking about that earlier. But I think we're not going to game just yet.
Oh, I think we're going to go to the game.
Okay, not yet.
Oh, really? We're
not
gonna
yet.
Go into the
Not
game just yet. It's not yet. It's not yet. Okay.
I want to think about Ukyo again. Ukyo Tachibana.
What do you think about that pick? Have you seen it a lot in your rank games?
I'm happy that I don't, because when I have a teammate that's Ukyo, it's an automatic loss for me. An automatic lose of star. Yeah, man. I'm a call it as you whatever it is.
You're a doubter.
Yeah, I hate Ukyo in my games. Oh, never mind. We're back in the game.
Okay.
Flukio and Ukyo. No.
Yeah, it's gonna be Flukio, Ukyo.
Flukio Tachibana. Come on, bring it in.
Flukio. That's true. That's right. And with this, the strategy that I'm thinking up for the team is how they're going to be playing around the Ukyo, because until level 4, he doesn't really have a good clear compared to the Pei. And so far, I think they're doing such a good job here. The only goal here for A.C.T is to make sure that the other lanes are stable, like this bot lane, so that the Ukyo would be free to hit everybody once they go for the first objective.
I love it. Everybody, just be on your early pace of the running here, because if you do disturb one of the paces that A.C.T is going to do with their own lanes, it's just going to be hard for them to just focus on what could be pulled off, especially with the damage with Flukio Tachibana. Why didn't I see this coming? Oh my goodness, it's in the name.
Yeah, that's
How?
true. That's true. He might be number one Ukyo. Number one Ukyo somewhere.
I need to ask him. What is he a fan? I don't know, SNK fan?
I think so.
I'm not sure.
I think so. And there's a lot of, you know what? Good lore of some PH players. A lot of people love playing Ukyo for PH players. And there's like a lot of one tricks.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. So, being back on the topic of Flukio, me hating Flukio in my games, I don't know. Maybe they're just speaking because it looks cool. Like you have the samurai sword in the hair,
looks cool.
But somehow
farming.
But the execution of that guy. Oh, I am MVP on the last recent match. Yeah. Oh, you have your hopes up in getting that star with you, but it was the opposite. And from that, you snowballed to a losing streak, and that made me hate Ukyo Tachibana so much.
Yeah. This is why
It could have
sometimes
been
I
no.
don't believe people flashing their MVP on the
Bro.
Picton bands.
Please do not use it to us when you want to switch a role into the draft.
Yeah.
Right? I
Yeah.
want to play farm lane.
Then show that they're MVP last game.
Yeah, and turns out you're gonna be losing that RG right in front of you.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Feels bad,
sucks.
man. Feels bad whenever that happens. But what I'm excited for this game is how they're gonna be playing the Zhuangzi for this game, because we don't see it a lot, but against this composition that the A.C.T drafted, I do think it's gonna work well.
I love the confidence of Boom by not overthinking. I was kind of close earlier that I was kind of seeing that the Swangsa could appear on game number 2, mainly of the crowd controls. And I'm happy that they're trying it out. Like automatic cleanse, butterfly effect, not even an inch for a punch for the Dharma. So I'm with you, Dash. I'm with you on this one with the Swangsa. A better choice for the last year of PKL. So let's see how will they pull this off as we go for a technical pause. Now, going back to our list of the day, we're back. I am still hoping that you guys pick Gui Guts today, or maybe Foots.
Oh, Foots!
Or
I
Luba
want
number
to
7.
see Foots.
Yeah. Or Foots, or maybe Luba number 7. Come on, don't be shy. Come on, be generous.
What wish list?
Luba number 7.
I have Sima Yi on my list.
I know you have Sima Yi. I think it's still possible though, because if teams want to pull off some early ganks, early amp up of lane control, it's still possible. You're Sima Yi. You said about the Yang Jian, right? Are you still rooting for that, or you just erase Yang Jian on your list?
I erased Youngjan. Let's put in Meng Ya. I want to see Meng Ya in my list.
Of course. For some reason Mangya is the last option for
Yeah.
the final game.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. Right?
That's true.
Did you observe that?
Yeah,
For
that's
some
true.
reason, like the smiling guy is like the last option.
Yep.
Poor dude. So let's see how this goes. We're back in the game. ACT's Boom Esports 1-2-1 shy.
Cookie is going to go in, was able to pull them back with the imprint, and first blood comes in for ACT.
There you go. That's the aggressiveness coming from ACT. They're back in the live. Now onto the reset. Back on the camera on the mid lane. Tatsuri and also Flukio still maintaining the distance, trying to get in for an invade. But back on the camera here, Miggy and Switch just bullying something off from the Clash lane. 0-1 scoreboard. And I love the 1v1s going into Clash. It's all about this contention, right? For some reason since yesterday.
No. Okay, Aro. Oh, no! Actually hits him from far away. That's not good. What's going to happen? Flukio is going to be dead here. Won't be able to dash away from that. What an arrow from Toshi.
I said so much. I missed the arrow. What an impressive shot, Toshi. And that was Flukio trying to get his food. It's now slowly to starve for ACT's jungle buff early. So you gotta be more careful with the arrows.
Yeah.
So Boom Esports, they're playing with the map. Macro game starting to build off with Toshi. And they need to be careful on their positioning here. Blazing Sun Arrow, a deadly force.
Yeah, they need to be really careful about those arrows though. But it's looking like Flukio, even without that, it's still okay for them. They still got the first blood anyway. But this time, they have to be wary of when the arrows are going to come. But Shy, on top side, Tatsuri, also here. They both have the same plan though. So a fight could break out anytime soon. Got the pull
They
back.
know.
The perfect pushes him to the wall. And the truth shall set them free. And Tatsuri is down.
How come he's not using the Ana skin? Come on, Ana and Elsa. Why? Like it's a perfect rivalry.
That could have been a good game.
Yeah.
We have the Ana Elsa match in the mid lane.
Oh, come on. It's the last day of PKL, but that was a good start here for ACT. They smelled Tatsuri onto the bush, that's as you said, and it was like a difficult scenario to go for a follow, but looks like ACT will go back on the lanes and not being more careful. Somehow it's Boom Esports taking advantage of that.
Yeah, Shy being a playmaker, been doing a good job. Oh, dodges it, Armson, with the Burning Sun arrow, actually. Right now, they are going to try to go for this. Everybody's here. Destructive Deluge has been used already pretty early, so they don't have the zoning ultimate at this time. Resets the Tyrant, so they have to clear some waves first before another fight breaks out.
They're being careful with the next steps. Gold lead slowly building with A.C.T. And now Tyrant buff, damage buff is open for the taking. The question is who's going to get this? Miggy, Tatsuri in a position as well. Who flanks this? Who gets this? Oh,
Carl's not here.
Flukio.
Yeah, Carl is not going to be contesting it. Recognizes the fact that they don't need to contest it and maybe try to just get the Crimson buff in their favor. Good reset coming in from Switch. The small things that they've been doing here in this game has been having such a good effect in the game because so far, it's so smart to see the micro things happening for the side of Boone.
Well, that's the thing you want to capitalize on because A.C.T know how to read the map. They really know.
Burning Sun Arrow, JC1 has been cut.
Sun.
Oh no, he might be dead because of that shield from that butterfly effect.
Yeah, that's the reason why Swank's in a way. You don't need to overthink your stuff, guys. Roamers out there, if you want to go cleanse everyone up on your team. And the butterfly effect, yeah, count the Swanks in your list because A.C.T looks like they don't need to, overthink stuff, you know?
Yeah.
You just want to be careful on what your next steps are. So A.C.T going back on their feet slowly on the mid lane. Will they build pressure for Tatsuri? But the camera's up top. Switch, Carl, and Miggy's here. Will they go for a bully on the lane?
Oh no, it's not going to hit though. Oh, that feels bad. Flashes in. Carl doesn't have any dashes anymore. Ormson is going to go and help out. This is going to be it. The kill happens and the shutdown comes in for their side. But the tower bot side has been taken.
In exchange, will they go for a mirror objective? Takedown for A.C.T. JC1 pushing onto the lanes. Sparkforge Dagger slowly becoming the tool for Duran-G to actually pop off early. So I think they're going to go for a tower exchange here. JC1, you're just all alone. Up to the top, you're going to be safe there. But Boom Esports need to find the right opening once more to take out more of the turrets of A.C.T.
Oh, yeah. And right now, Toshi is still waiting with a Burning Sun Arrow. I'm waiting for a play to happen because with this and with what they're doing, it's so smart that they're just taking this. But looking at the gold gap, it's still advantage for the side of Toshi on the bot lane, even though he was the one that got killed first. So they are doing really good so far in the game.
Well, they're doing a great job, right? Boom Esports 2-3 still. Goal difference speaks a lot. Toshi still building up the lead. And one thing that I worry about is the Blazing Arrow. I love a good way of seeing how they want to play with the map. Once they get caught on Crossfire, A.C.T could be the one in trouble here. So something checks out for A.C.T. I need to check in with the defense department here because the response of how Boom Esports is reacting once they get a kill or a stun, it becomes difficult for them to react.
Oh, Arrow, top side. Oh no, Ukyo, he's not going to survive this. Flukio at least was able to back off. Butterfly effect was used very early. Flukio doesn't have any dashes anymore. It's not going to survive, but a pullback coming in for Shy. Would that be enough? No, that's 2 kills already for the side of Boom. Toshi is dealing so much damage here.
Popping off the damage, popping off the arrows. Boom Esports, they've taken T1 turret up top, and A.C.T would really want to do a cleanup here, but they need to be careful. Tatsuri's present as well. And also, not Elsa. Sh is here. It's Shy.
Yeah.
Ah, no, I'm getting confused again. Why?
Shy with a sh again in this game.
He did it again? I've been stuck with the same tongue twister like last night, but hold that.
Yeah?
Will Shy and Switch be the one here to hold this turret off?
Ooh, clears the wave. Switch doesn't have HP. Got the Imperial Order back in front, but not really going to do anything for A.C.T. Right now, Boom Esports is at an advantage. No damage going to come out for their side. And this is it. Boom Esports is just slowly trying to chip down the tower in the mid lane.
See, here's the difference of how you want to go reactive if you're A.C.T's lineup. They have Shy, they have Ormson, but the moment that they go and commit to those ultimates, that flash crowd control combo that you can do with a Sakir, it kind of like cleanses it out instantly just because Impressive is there. So the only thing they can do this is probably divert one from Boom Esports and take somebody out. Are they doing this? Oh no, speaking of which...
Not gonna get stunned though.
He's
immune to crowd control, so it's gonna be hard to actually take down the Zhuangzi. So yeah,
you go ahead.
Yeah, with this Tyrant is gonna get taken easily.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting they're gonna go hard on damage, but yeah, that's a Zhuangzi guy. It's hard. But I think the -1 could be in the minds of A.C.T right now because all of the crowd controls that everybody can do. Delayed, negated, denied, but hold that thought. Somebody got a launch here. Miggy looks like we'll be receiving some damage, but the main problem here is just Impressive being in the presence of Boom Esports and no crowd control could actually get in par with Boom Esports right now.
Yeah, it's so hard, especially for A.C.T. Your composition was built for crowd control, and most of the time, whenever you try to set up, you always have to think about the butterfly effect. So A.C.T. Arrow, Switch,
they got
gonna
one.
be the target. Ocean of Tears with the Destructive Deluge. He's not gonna move around, but he's very tanky, which is why he's not gonna be dying there.
Okay, they spot one from A.C.T. So far, they're just being cautious of their next steps here, but Carl will have a chance to just zone out A.C.T. But somebody got caught here from the back. Miggy spots one.
Yeah, had to flash away.
No.
No, Ormson
Flukio,
might be in
though.
danger. Miggy gonna go and chase him down. The Truth Mantra is not gonna hit. And A.C.T. Oh no, everything's missing, and now they want to go for that Tyrant.
Yeah, I think they don't need to overstate the situation. I think the objective is, they have taken it. They're on Primal Bond, though.
Yeah, gonna be hard though. Goes in, Destructive Deluge forward. What a shot coming in from Tatsuri. He was not expecting that to happen right now. JC1 chipping damage onto the back line, but Toshi's still alive. Switch almost got the kill on Toshi, but not enough. It's still a 2-for-2, but the Overlord has been taken by Boom.
Looks like they're going to go with this kind of trade that Boom Esports is willing to gambit against A.C.T. Somebody got shot! Oh, somebody got stunned. JC1, but looks like it was just a cancel back to the base. Still safe. Good thing he was still onto the HP. He could have been dying. Yeah, it was close. Anyway, Boom Esports, they're willing to gambit the objective or the kill for the objective of a push. But looks like A.C.T. doesn't want to commit as well. So with this kind of overthinking, Daz, who has a better hand here as the game goes by? We're approaching late game already.
Yeah.
Because they're just being safe with their next steps.
I think Boom has big advantage here in this game because look at how Toshi has been itemizing. He's going for the crit route, which is why he's going to be having more damage. Burning Sun Arrow is going to be hitting on Ormson with the Ocean of Tears. That's going to be a dead Ormson pretty fast coming in with an easy combo from Boom Esports.
I was thinking about A.C.T. doing the -1. It was the other way around. Boom Esports blazes an arrow. You don't want to fight? We put the fight to you by getting one. Oh, with the exchange. Toshi falls. But the minions pushing in together with the Tyrant. Are they going to go greedy with this one? Tyrant is about to be taken slowly by Boom Esports. But with Switch onto the information, will he be
in? Looking for a kill, looking for a chance, but the shield is not gonna work. Right now, Flukio is trying to deal damage onto anybody in front for the side of Boom, but JC1 looking for an option, but the knockup to Flukio is gonna be spelling his doom. And Shy is gonna be next on the chopping block. JC1 got slowed down, taking over to Shy. Knockup's not gonna be there, but Carl, low in HP, they're gonna go with a knockup. Carl is still moving forward, but Impressive is so tanky, and he doesn't have a care in the world. He was just moving, accelerating. Arrow's gonna come in, but nobody's gonna get hit. Wait!
That was that was close. Okay.
Okay.
Not yet. But it was a very smart move for Boom Esports. They kind of baited out A.C.T. to be in the Tyrant, at the perfect moment when they took out Switch. And when they got the Tyrant damage buff, everybody was just there. Three members of A.C.T. was there, and it was a complete fallback after they knew that the damage buff was already present in Boom Esports side. And it was a smart move to just possibly make things react for A.C.T. because they're not going out of the base just because of the presence of Impressive alone.
Yeah.
That's how deadly it is. No crowd control!
Another Burning Sun Arrow. Ormson is gonna be dead. And that has been the rinse and repeat that they've been doing here for the side of Boom. And they're always -1 whenever a fight breaks out here for A.C.T.
Yeah, there's no crowd control at all for A.C.T. despite Switch, the Dharma, or Shy being there. Everything is completely denied. This Ukyo Tachibana.
Ukyo is gonna be
he
dead.
goes down.
Toshi, oh no, he's working things out for the team. And nobody's there to help them out. Even Switch can't find an opening to go for the kill, but Shy gets slowed down. The Destructive Deluge is there, but Boom Esports still very healthy at this point. And they want to go for the finish. Right now, there's 20 seconds before Flukio comes out. They can go for the push. Mid lane is gonna get pushed. That's one tower down.
Okay, second high ground turret. Will they take it against A.C.T. down bottom? Impressive being in the front line. Will they go for a crowd control?
Got the stun though.
No.
Impressive might be dead here. Goes in for the knockup, but it's not gonna work out. Slow
JC1?
comes in. Ocean of Tears almost got the hit on him.
He's just so brave, man. As a Durinji, just want to poke everything out for Impressive. I think if you can't go with the crowd control cleanse, yeah, deal with damage. And it's showing! That was close! It was completely denying the recall of the impressive.
Oh,
Did
man.
you see that?
I thought
That was so close!
I thought Ormson got it though, but the Burning Sun arrow's not gonna hit right there in front. Is Switch. Destructive Deluge is slowing him down. He's not gonna find a good truth matchup in this fight. It's already down. Carl goes in, legendary, and he is getting pulled back. The Sage's Sanctuary is gonna get popped. One more to the books for the team, but Miggy goes in to slow them down, but A.C.T is not gonna be getting any kills this time.
Oh, wow. Switch. There's no crowd control, but Flukio Tachibana, will he go in for a flex? Oh, man, you revealed yourself.
He has been seeing Burning Sun Arrow again. He might be dead here. No more dashes for him. He has some healing, but it's not going to work out. So far, Flukio is on a 0-6.
Oh, my God, Flukio. What were you thinking? They were 5. 5 from Boom Esports. And it was a desperate attempt to finally even distract Boom Esports to take this objective, but it didn't work so far. But was he buying time, though? Because the teammates weren't there.
Yeah, he was looking for it, because if he got close to the brush, that could have been a good flank play. But he is not that healthy at this point. What a great knockup again, and this is another dead. Boom Esports with this Hoyi has been working so well for them, and now he's going to be flashing in. Toshi pulled back, CC immune with the butterfly effect, but they got the kill. What a kill from JC1, but it's not going to matter. Shy's going to go down, A.C.T is going to be out, Ormson's going to be next, but there's no damage coming in from their side, and this game is going to go for Boom.
It's a match point for Boom Esports. The Swansea pick is kind of like a mental, psychological back and forth kind of thing if you're a tank. Because of all of things that you do, if a crowd control just pops right in front of you, negated, gone, denied. And Boom Esports getting a look once more in the draft. This was their winning formula for a 2-1. And so far, sadly, the Ukyo Tachibana didn't work as much for Flukio. 0-6-1. It was a very hard match because we were talking about it, right? Pay Byron combo damage plus you get in front of Ukyo Tachibana. And getting back on the statistic here for the team fight rate, it was really a pressured situation for Switch, the Dharma, and Ormson to be at the front line mostly, mainly because the crowd control is negated. So the possible thing that I was thinking, if you're a tank, either you soak up the damage up front, but at a costly price for JC1.
And for Boom, that is one of the easiest combos that I've seen from them. And you know what? Simple is good. A simple combo in a game like this is good, and they've done it multiple times this game. Toshi throwing the arrow, Tatsuri is there to get the knock up in the ult, and that's one dead, erasing one person in the game as fast as that. And with this, they got an 8k gold lead in this game.
And the MVP, come on, it's another than impressive 0-0-14. The Swansea in the pick of today. We're not too late for surprises for Boom Esports. And again, as we all observe here with Dash on the desk, virtual desk, you do not need to overthink stuff.
Yep.
Boom Esports has been doing it since day number 1. And it has been working in their favor. Going back to the highlights, that hit that Toshi threw to get Flukio while he was getting his buff started everything, and that's shaking things up for A.C.T.
Yeah, it all worked out in the end for the team here. Look at those. The combo, Switch, Flukio, always the victim of that Burning Sun arrow to the Ocean of Tears. And those kills have been happening left and right in our game. And it's so good to see. Right now with Impressive, the butterfly effect is just so good. He's just sticking to everybody so that if anybody gets crowd controlled, pop the butterfly effect and we can go for another fight.
Did you see that? Multi-cleanse times 6. Who's the other one? Just kidding. It was like a complete battle of mental micro plays, right? At the moment, at the last part of the game, I saw JC1. The basic attacks were showing up some damage. For some reason, if I'm Duranji in my games, if I can't counter or if I don't have crowd control, I just give out the best damage that I can.
That's true.
But for the sake of team fight, it's just so hard to be in one place with the presence of the Swansea. You get confused, you get cleansed, and everybody in your team damage from the Byron and the Pei. Ukyo Tachibana didn't work this time. A.C.T trying new stuff. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, that's true. Especially with the Ukitachi Bada. It has been Flukio being the target of experimentation for Coach Shadow
Yeah.
this whole day. Coach Shadow has been giving
Exactly.
him a lot of very interesting picks the whole day. And he's not allowed to play some Agudo, some Ogrins in this day. But you know what? This is a good strategy in itself. So they saw that this didn't work. So maybe in KWC, we're not going to use it.
Yeah, guys, please don't. We have a list of possible hero shows up here in PKL. So kind of like a change things a little bit because experimentation right now. I don't know. I am not doubting the fact that they can pull it off. It's just that time is of the essence as we head on to the grand finals, right?
That's true.
So
That's true.
if A.C.T wants to bounce back, and as we're a fan of best of fives, me and Dash here, be our guest. It's not yet the end for a best of five, but if you have shown some teeth here against Boom Esports, maybe that could actually drive you to move forward and possibly reset another game for themselves.
Oh, yeah. I hope they will be able to set it up, though. At least now I know that we're on a game 3. We're heading to a game 4 after this. The players need a bit of a break before we move forward. But from what we've seen here in the games, it looks like Boom Esports is back in the game. And they are really just pulling out the compositions that you really expect them to do. Because the Hoyi is one of their secret picks, and they did that against Rough World Era the past few days.
Yeah, it's not about the farm lane matchup, right? If you're Huoyi, some things like, yeah, it lacks damage early game, but it wasn't the case. Once I saw the Huoyi being picked in a global stage, it was a different picture. It was from BSE, Black Shrew Esports, where they kind of shook everybody that why Huoyi has been chosen. It was a bigger picture for them. And everybody knew the story when, okay, it wasn't the early game. It's Huoyi becoming the lighthouse, the beacon of everybody, where you could get an advantage for easy kill early game just with the blazing and arrow. So, and it's not as easy as it looks. I tried. It's the trajectory of the blazing sun arrow is not as fast as Luban's missile, guys.
That's true.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
And he has been hitting it from across the map. And that's the good thing about what Toshi is doing here, especially with the combos that they have. And the calls right there, I want to know what the calls are whenever they do it. Because it's interesting that they consistently have been able to get kills with the Burning Sun arrow.
Oh yeah, that started everything off with the Okio Tachibana being spotted in their own camp. So again, if they want to go back, I just want to pull up some list here on what could be the possible hero picks of Flukio, because again, they kind of shook his hero pool. They knew that the Ogren could be picked. We were talking about that in game number 2, that the Ogren is still open for A.C.T. One of the things that he's also good at is the Ogren. He played it 10 times for the regular season. And this is my list, right? Me and Dash have a list. Ogren, Agudo, Luna, John Wayne, not so much.
Yep.
Fade, okay, kind of like working, but in this type of situation, since they picked out or they banned out the possible hero choices of Ukio, I don't know if he's gonna go something different. I guess it's not the really good time to do it.
Yeah, I think they could go with the classic Dolya Dun in the next games. We haven't seen that combo just yet in the game so far. I want to see that for the next game. So maybe they could go with that because, as you said, they don't have to overthink things. They need to make things simple if they want to win as easily as they can. And they have to just stick with their guts, with what they know, what works.
Well, I'm really hoping that they pick up a Luna, because what's this? That's a top 3 of Flukio for A.C.T throughout their history with PKL. So if they're targeting the most possible case there is, because in the beginning they've chosen the Kaiser, right? It was them pulling up a move for a checkmate for Boom Esports. But now, since Boom Esports has the other side, I don't know if game number 4 is going to be with Boom as well. So I'm not kind of sure. Will they go for that route?
They've been trying to do a checkmate for 3 games now. The other 2 times it didn't work.
I know. I know. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so...
okay, there you go.
Yeah, I think right now we're gonna be giving.
You've been hearing things.
Yeah, I've been hearing things. There's an angel whispering in my ear, and I was surprised about it. But for now, I think we're still waiting. But no, never mind. We're gonna be throwing you to Mara.
So one Ayala concourse, we're gonna play a game called Ready, Set, Pose. Players, walk in. So meron tayong mga participants. Sila yung mga pinakamaingay dito sa one concourse. Okay, ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Hi, I'm Kensu at from Rodriguez. Ang ginagawa ko na sa buhay ay 2 games per day. Yun lang.
2 games per day.
Yes, pero passionate. Tapos consistent. 2 games.
Okay, passionate and consistent, but 2 games a day. Okay.
I'm Kay and I'm from Montalban, Rizal. Ang ginagawa ko lang sa buhay, maglaro.
Maglaro? So
Saka
tambay ka?
matulog. Sakto lang.
Sakto. Saktong tambay lang sa Gedli.
Yeah.
Okay. Gano'ng katagal na kayo magkakilala?
Magkababata po kami. Magkababata.
Magkababata kayo. Okay, so malakas yung connection nyo.
Sakto lang.
Malakas ang connection. Okay. Kayo, anong bang favorite team?
Boom po.
Boom Esports! Nasa na ang mga fans ng Boom Esports? Woo! Madami. Kilala na natin ang inyong kalaban. To my left, ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Ako nga po si Lawrence Pasqua. Galing pa po ang Pandakan, Manila po. Tambay lang po ako. 10 times a day maglaro.
Daming tambay dito 10 times a day maglaro. Okay, sino ang kasama natin? Pwede mong pahiram yung mic.
I'm Joshua Gutierrez from Taguig. Ang ginagawa ko sa buhay is government employee po ako. And
uy, hindi tambay! Hindi tambay, government employee. Bigyan mo ko ng high five, uy. Ayun.
At saka po 5 times a day po ako mag-honor pinks. Nagpupuyat din po ganun.
Nagpupuyat. Government employee,
Yes po.
5 times a day naglalaro,
Apo.
nagpupuyat pa. Uy, anong ginagawa nyo sa mga buhay nyo? Tingnan mo dito, Okay, ito gagawin natin. Anong favorite team?
A.C.T po.
A.C.T! Nasa na mga fans ang A.C.T!
Magiging A.C.T!
Ganda ng game 1 nila, Ang game natin today ay Ready, Set, Pose. Susubukan natin ang inyong connection. Tignan na natin kung tama ba ang inyong mga iniisip if you are in sync. We're gonna do this together. We're gonna go back to back. Magbibigay ako sa inyo ng word. At kailangan parehas yung pose na ibibigay nyo. Alright? Alright? Okay. Back to back. Ay, tingnan natin muna yung connection. Ganito kayo. Ganito muna kayo. Tingnan natin kung tatama. The Bluetooth has been connected. Okay, tingnan natin. Ayun. The Bluetooth has been connected. Okay. Alright. Back to back. Team Boom versus Team A.C.T. Ang ating first word ay... Nabigay ko na. Sabi ko kanina, ganun yung pala yung first word. First word. Okay. First word. Winning. Pose the same. Winning. Ready, set, pose. Uy! Ay, wala kang pose! Di ba ba sila nakikita esports pose? Ay, 1 point. Galing. Magkababata. Okay, second word.
Splash
Okay, back
Brothers.
to back. Step closer together. Okay. The word is tyrant. Ready, set, pose. Tyrant? Tyrant. Ano to? Ganto. Tapos ganto. Wala. Tyrant. The tyrant. Next word. Ito. Back to back. The word is king. Oh wait, ready, set, pose. Okay, go, patingin. Go. Tama. Okay. Sinong nauna? Parehas sila. They both get the point. So 2 points and then 1 point. Next word is, ayun, back to back. Fighter. Ready. Ready, set, pose. Ano to? Uy! 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 Nagkabaliktad! 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 Dapat kayo magkakampi. Ano? Ito! Ito at saka ito. Wala. Okay. 2-1 pa din. Back to back, back to back. Once again, back to back. Next word is marksman. Marksman. Ready, set, pose. Oh! Oh! Another point! 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Eto, how about go closer together? Go closer together. Ayan. Next word is cell phone. Cell phone. Ready, set, pose. O, isang kamay, dalawang kamay, 3 points! Bakit isa lang?
Isang kamay lang ginagamit niya pag naglalaro.
Isang kamay lang. Okay. Okay. Closer together. Back to back. Next word is angry. Galit. Angry. Wait. Ready, set, pose. Bakit ka tumatawa? Bakit ka nakasmile? Okay. Ano ba't parehas ba? Hindi. Hindi ba? Parehas ba? Hindi. Parehas ba? Hindi. Wala. Napakadali lang nun. Hindi pa nakuha. Okay. Back to back. Next word is selfie. Ready, set, pose. Oh. Okay, binabago. Okay ba? Okay. Okay lang kahit magkaibang kamay? Okay, both 1 point. Both may point. Oh, okay. Closer together. Last one. Closer together. Alden Richards. Ready, set, pose. Oh my God! Iba. All right. Game over. Anong points? 3-all. Okay. Pwede ba lahat sila panalo? All of you are winners! Congratulations! Uy, dapat dalawa lang yung winner. Ganon ako ka-generous. Okay, there you go. Alright guys, come on over. You are Team Boom. I-pump up naman natin ang ating crowd para naman mag-cheer sila para sa Boom.
Boom! Buhay pa ba kayo? Ay.
Ay, yun lang ba? Yun lang ba? Okay, paano mo ipapump up ang buong One Ayala Concourse?
Let's go, Boom!
Once again, mga fans ng Boom, mag-ingay! Ayan. Dito naman sa kabila, ipump up natin ang mga fans ng A.C.T.
A.C.T, gising pa ba kayo?
Ikaw naman, it's your turn.
Yo, A.C.T, mag-ingay!
One Concourse Arena, mag-ingay para sa PKL! We're about to start game number 4. We're gonna go to our casters. Here we go. Casters, pasok.
What a fun game on site. Thank you, Mara Aquino. I would want to personally join that for some reason. It looks like
for
fun,
sure.
right? Wow. Actually, we're kind of enjoying you guys, seeing you all. It makes us happy.
Seeing everybody happy.
Yeah,
if you guys are happy, we are happy.
Yeah.
I just hope we were there too. But
just maybe probably sitting down, getting up or grabbing some merch, we would really appreciate it. But yeah, we're back on the game. We're still going back to the series. It's kind of like a back and forth with A.C.T and Boom Esports, but looks like Boom right now, since they have the upper hand in this series, will they keep on doing this? Because looks like in game number 3's draft, they were trimming down Flukio out of his hero
Yeah.
pool choices. So, will they pull something different, Dash?
Yeah, that's the question though. Will they do something else here on our next games? Because so far it's been so good for Boom Esports because with their picks, they've been doing what they have been doing all along, and they have not been thinking of other things whenever they draft, except for that Zhuangzi. It's the first time that we've seen it. But on the other hand, A.C.T has been experimenting a lot, which is surprising because I was expecting them to just go to their roots with this lower bracket finals.
Okay, speaking of going back to their roots, is the jungler of these two are the main target for the bans? Because we were for some minutes ago we were just talking about Flukio, like what's his possible greatest option? Because one of the choices has been probably picked or banned out. Ogren, Luna, John Wayne, not so much. He got a 66% win rate. Not quite sure of that. But as you said,
Okay. Pero ang dami pa talagang bakante.
the action right onto our channel right now.
We can hear our Filipino casters. Oh, Lubang first pick without a lamb. This is interesting.
Is Boom Esports... Oh, well, never mind. I've been saying this all along. Boom Esports not overthinking stuff. Yesterday, we've casted together, like, Boom Esports, that's the counter for...
This one, yeah, that's a counter.
The lamb, the counter. Oh, they pull it out. One for Flukio's books. The John Way.
John Way?
Yeah, it's currently sitting at the 66% that I mentioned earlier. And I'm not quite sure of
I'm not quite sure about the idea here, to be honest. John Way, Dolia Shangwon on the other side. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Unless this could be a Foots game. If they're gonna pick the Foots for JC1 this time, I think it's the time to pull it out.
A.C.T?
No,
no. Okay, I thought you're going to be surprising us for more since you guys have been totally executing these drafts in everything in your comfort. So, Hunch has been banned.
Yeah,
So,
I think the Hanshin is expected to be like the duo of that Lubang if ever a lamb isn't available. So, yeah, good ban.
Yeah, speaking of bans here, they've taken out the Shoyu as well. Boom Esports, they know that they have their jungler already. They're targeting down possibly JC1's hero. So, trimming down to Lady Sun, they're exchanging. Okay, on to the marksmans. Boom Esports and A.C.T. What's going to be here? What's going to be the choice here? And we're getting a look onto the on-site audience. Great crowd, by the way. Players sitting down watching them. He's just blinking. He's just saying hi to the crowd. And A.C.T. Death, what do you think?
I think Chano.
The marksmans. Okay.
Yeah.
Chano.
This could be a Chano game, but they don't really have anything else here for their side because A.C.T. picked the Arlie, the Long, the Direnje, so they don't really have a choice but to pick the Chano because there's nothing anymore at this point.
Yeah, they banned out the Shoyu where they got good games, half 50% concert. You, Darren J also. Arlie. No, they are already done. Yeah, you're right on the channel. There's no option just yet. I don't want to overthink stuff because if you're up against Boom Esports, do not overthink. Fang wasn't a good option back then. So, no.
This could be the Mangya day.
You mean the Mangya match because it's already game 4?
Yeah.
It happens here in the Philippines, guys. So
it is the time to pull out the Mangya because he picked up the whole Yi already. So there's no other choice. Like
Smile.
Concert you.
Okay, concert you. So your reaction if I can only see your face. What about the concert you, man? What about that?
I mean, she's not really the highest damage compared to a lot of the other marksman options. She's a good counter to most marksmen just because of the protecting winds. But usually her range really just puts off her damage, which is why it's hard to use her.
Yeah, and also ultimate crowd control for concert you might be costly. Oh my goodness, that's so hard.
What? Is that a Dacha mid lane for Shy?
I think so. They could.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they will really do this now. Only shows that they don't want the concert you be sidestepping, and Shangguan probably hold things off a bit. I'm looking at this lineup of A.C.T. They just want to make things react for Boom Esports. Use their resource at the wrong time possible.
Yeah, that's what they want to do. This is the reason why they pick up the Menki on Boom, so that there's somebody who is going to be in front. There is a lot of ways for them to move forward with the Lubang combo, and there's a lot of escalators that Lubang could use in order for him to get the stun in.
No way. Liu Bang on escalators? That's
Yeah.
nerf Liu Bang. Like, why, Dash? If only I have the power of Liu Bang right now, I'm gonna bring you to Anayala, bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna bring you
please.
to Anayala. Oh, never mind. We're starting? Okay, we're not starting yet.
Ooh,
If
we're
I
starting
have a Liu
soon.
Bang, starting soon. Okay, if I had the Liu Bang power right now, while we're on break, we're gonna go there. Or maybe I'm gonna use the battlefield command to go to the Grand Concourse.
You go to
right now.
You use your battlefield command on one of the casters, and you just pop in front of them.
I think if I have the battlefield command, you're gonna be the one to go to Wanayala.
Oh yeah, then your battlefield command to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're back in the game. We're back in the game, so we're not going for a pause this time. Farm lane contention. So, Dash, not a fan of the concert team, mainly of the possible options for Boom Esports. Are they just gonna go neutral for this one since
Yeah, I think
the
so.
Motsu? Yeah, that show mid as we expected.
Yeah, Dacha is going to be mid. Tatsuri is not going to be having that pressure in that Dacha pretty early in the game, which is why it's okay to have the Dacha in the mid lane. The only problem is once Tatsuri reaches level 4, that is when it starts to be hell for anybody
Crazy.
he's going to be fighting.
For some reason, PKL playoffs just brought back the combo from what last year?
Yeah. I think
the
it's just
Dolia,
Boom
and
has
the
been doing this.
Shangguan. Yeah, they're the ones on a throwback Thursday right now, and Boom
Yeah.
Esports is not afraid to use them because it works for them. And that's the thing. Everybody's expecting, they're gonna pick power plays, they're gonna pick this one, but they don't overthink. Use what's best for them in their books, and it works. So Tatsuri, as you said, that's really impressive. Gonna tag team once they hit level 4. So the question of A.C.T. or the answer is
Okay, could go in,
Pacquiao.
goes in with a smash. Impressive. Now going to be the target, but still has the healing to survive in the end there.
Okay. Survivability is still there thanks to the Dole. Yo! Connecting to the canceling out that recall back to base. A delay. But so far, they're going to clear some minions here because 2 from A.C.T. is going to back to regen thanks to the platform bounce. They get there quick.
They're just going to be getting the wave here. I think Shy is just waiting to get to level 4. Then he's not going to be staying at mid anymore at that point. He's going to be rotating. Once you get the Eye of the Whirlpool as a mid lane Dachao, that is when you start to just pressure the other lanes. And Tatsuri also will be doing that for sure.
I think it's all about making things react for Boom Esports and A.C.T. Number one, Boom Esports has the Liu Bang. Battlefield Command is present. And for A.C.T., they have the Eye of the Whirlpool where they could make everybody go crazy for Boom Esports. They could dictate where the pressure will come from. But good eye, Ormson. As I discuss here, what could be the possible comebacks of global presence of tokens of heroes that these two teams has, it could be in par with something that you want to build upon mid-game.
Yeah, they are really waiting for both of their carries to get to the critical mass, but I do think once they go to like 3 items, JC1, Chano is just very strong. Once he get to that level, he is just really hard to kill. But Tatsuri, top side, finishing stroke, gonna get used. Got some damage on switch, forced the flash away, which is good because we're gonna have the Tyrant in 48 seconds.
Oh yeah, buff is still open, and A.C.T. wants to play with the damage buff, but looks like 4v1. Will they go for a visit?
Was able to go away, was able to dash out, and this is still safe coming in from the side of Boom.
Okay. Looks like they forced something out of Boom Esports. They called one, but it's not yet Miggy. He's not gonna be distracted from now on because Carl is also. Oh no, off-cam kill. That was so close. We kind of see it, but one has been taken out from Boom Esports. That's the code. Take it.
That timing of that Sea of Fate too was actually perfect. Shy was able to get away from, get out of harm's way just because of that Sea of Fate. Now, with Toshi down, they have time to actually go for the Tyrant, and they're starting it right now. I think A.C.T., this isn't the time because they have Battlefield Command on Carl. Toshi might be going in. Here comes the ultimate right there in front of them. They might be able to get it, and they will! Carl was able to take it in the end, and they got advantage. JC1 had to use the flash. The finishing stroke damage is still there. They're gonna finish them up, and boom, gets 3 kills and a Tyrant.
Boom, with the perfect timing, Mickey on the battlefield command. It was a complete fallback from A.C.T. Despite the turret being there, they were not afraid to be in that situation. Since the shields are gone, they're going to take this turret down, and A.C.T. is going to do a cleanup for push, but looks like Shy is here. Will he call upon his teammates for help? No, he's out.
Oh man,
so sneaky.
Yeah, so annoying to deal with. Yeah, he can use the Seal
right?
Fate anytime, and
I
then he
hate
will
that
just
skill.
get away from any kind of trouble in the game. Right now, A.C.T. still on the back pedal. They need to take some time, think about what they need to do here. They just need JC1 to get the items, so he is gonna be able to deal the damage they need on the clashes.
Yeah, I think that's something they need to have a capital on, right? Like Carl and Fluky right now on a race who gets the amount of economy and gold for his team. And for you, observing that they need the damage department to show here for A.C.T., one thing they could do is probably slow down everybody from Boom Esports. So no wonder that Shy here is just going around and finding some possible scenarios to call everybody into the map. But Battlefield Command!
JC1 is going to be dead, though. No flash, no anything, and Shy is going to be next. 2 kills in favor of Boom, and this combo. What a way to bring back the classic.
Memories bring back memories, bring back yo.
Yo.
Boom Esports. You know where and when to go in. Miggy always goes with the battlefield. Command will go once again.
Finishing stroke is going to be here, Flukio. Very tanky, not going to be taking a lot of damage. Smash comes in from Flukio, but it's not enough damage. Inside the box is going to be there, but JC1 is a bit too late. The timing is still working in favor of Boom Esports, and Carlos very tanky. Had to flash away, goes in with a drop kick from Switch, but will it be enough to get the kill? Yes, it will be. Switch backs off. JC1 doesn't have the flash, never mind, he used it, and Carl is just chasing him down. Very tanky members. They still have the battlefield command. They still have the shields, and JC1, oh man, he's gonna be dead here for sure. They're just chasing him down. He's trying to bait them out, but Miggy is just gonna cut him off, and that's one more to the books for their side. But here it comes. The fray is here. Flukio got the damage, but the finishing stroke is gonna finish him off, but he has some shields to work with. He's still alive, and Shy just helps him out with the shields, and this is it. Flukio is gonna go down, but Shy, oh man, he kept him alive, and the tank inside the box is gonna slow them down. The fight is not yet over. They still have the timing. The stun from Miggy is gonna save them, but Shy still gets the kill in the end.
A.C.T. with a calculated overextension. They're not afraid to go up against Boom Esports. Miggy was the first one to fall. With that extended team fight, they bought enough time, they bought enough minion waves, and they're not afraid to keep pushing in through. That was the question. How's the damage department? But he spots one. Armson spots one, though. But he will just continue to control the lane here, so nobody could cross.
Oh yeah, man, this is gonna be hard. Right now, we still are looking at the gold of our members right now, because looking at it, they do have only a bit of a gold lead for Carl compared to Flukio. So this is still something that is okay for the team. This is very bearable for Flukio. He would be able to chase it, but Switch goes in for the drop kick. Protecting wins with a battlefield command. I think this is the time to bail out.
That's a bad
Switch
call.
will be able to back off, but the tank inside the box. Tatsuri evading the tank inside the box to get an Ormson, and he's dead too. Double kill with that finishing stroke.
A.C.T. needs to respect how Miggy responds so quick with the battlefield command. Despite you spotting one, it doesn't mean that you need to pull it off right away, because it could call everybody out from Boom Esports. And A.C.T. damage department still not showing. At 8 minutes, they're protecting this T1 in mid, but looks like Menk is going to go bump in the back. T1 being taken down by Boom Esports slowly, taking out turrets one by one.
Tatsuri's just doing such a good job in this game, making it hard for JC1 to even breathe. He's not able to do his job because Tatsuri, with his damage this early in the game, is enough to just finish him off. And right now, Tyrant is in the sights of Boom, and 4K or rather 3K gold lead for their side.
Looks like you want to find the setup here. Sea of Fate placed already, but Ormson, be careful who you spot, bro. Somebody just gets in with a +2 right away. Just because Miggy knows when to respond. And when they see a right target, Shy will
in
be
front. Shy would be the target. Splendor over to use. Right now, they got the leaping Koi Tai to push them away. Take inside the box. Nobody's going to move inside. That's good. Ormson's going to be dead. We were able to back away, but the Dream roaming knocks them all up. in the back line. And that's 3 kills on the board. JC1 is going to be next on the chopping block. He has nowhere to go but in the grave. He is down the oak bolt. He was able to dodge, but the Ode, yes, he was able
He's
to
pulling
too.
him out.
And in the end, right now, Flukio, they bought some time because JC1 just pulled some attention on him.
That was the perfect picture of divide and conquer from Boom Esports. You said it correctly. They literally divided everybody. Once they had the attention on who to target from A.C.T, JC1 was too far gone to respond. And when he knew that he can't do anything, he tried to pull him off. It's a good move, though. It's a good move because the T2 down bottom could have been taken by Boom Esports right away.
Yeah, right now, they have no towers taken down here for the side of Boom. A.C.T should start acting. 4K gold lead, not really that big. I think Flukio is so ahead when it comes to the gold on the other members, so he needs to be the one carrying the flag of the team here.
Yeah, he needs to be onto the front. Armson, be careful who you target here. Be careful who you start with. Because the shield of this Battlefield Command could actually supplement every part of damage there is.
Right
Here he comes!
Go in, finishing stroke with the Battlefield Command. JC1 is dead. Never mind. The leader stance is not enough. But Flukio is getting the damage in. Tatsuri on that fight. They have very tanky members, and Shai is still alive. They're going to go back, but Switch is going to fall down. Double kill on their side. And right now, Boom is just dominating this game.
They're in a match point. 17-8 series-wise. Boom Esports taking out T2 in mid. Flukio and Shai, 2 members left for A.C.T. Still pushing through. 5 turrets remaining. And it's so hard for A.C. to find an opening once more. It's so hard, man. Who will soak up this ton of damage? Who will soak up a lot of bursts coming from Tatsuri? If I'm a tank right now, I'm really struggling on how to maintain the damage to get a kill for JC1 and Flukio. Because once they're divided, there's nothing much they can do.
Yeah, right now, I think Tatsuri is such a big problem for the team that they can't even do anything whenever that is. Eye of the Whirlpool has been used. Switch onto the back line. Not going to be able to clear anybody in the end there. That's an easy kill, and another finishing stroke will be coming in. He had to force a flash, but got stunned in the end. A.C.T is losing all their members in this battle. Shai is going to be next. Double kill for this side. With the tank inside the box, they were able to dodge away, but the Cannon Blast hits 3 people. Flukio is going to survive. Blood Rage is going to get popped. Will he be able to finish this? No! He's gonna be dead in the end. The Vanguard is going to the bottom side. They are gonna be finishing this game right there at the bottom. They have 10 seconds on JC1. They had the tower down. Tatsuri wants to finish this. The minions are so slow. Switch is alive. Will they be able to clear the minions? No, this is done. Boom Esports is finishing the game, locks in the crystal, and man, oh man, they've waited long enough. Boom defeats A.C.T, and the path to revenge is clear. The former kings are coming back to take their throne.
Boom Esports is back, and they're going up against Blacklist International once more. And this is an exciting grand finals, folks. But A.C.T still fought hard for the series, and we're just happy to see them perform at this very day. We're still proud, and we're still waiting how you guys will represent us in the Esports World Cup. But man, Boom Esports knew that they need to bounce back today.
Oh yeah, they were able to bounce back pretty well this game. What a great performance. Having the Shangwan and Dolia, nobody was expecting it on the side of A.C.T that they will pull up this combo in game number 4. And this is such a great showing of Tatsuri, because they've used it twice already on the playoffs. They used it against Rough World, they used it against Black. It only worked against Rough World, and Blacklist was able to stop them there. But here, it was successful yet again in the playoffs.
Yeah, look, the team of Blacklist and the players of Blacklist are there also watching. So with that, oh boy, Boom is back, bro.
Oh,
We're facing them once again. And that was a best of 5, by the way. But now A.C.T still with smiles, gonna go down, and we're waiting for them. And here's some thoughts. Let's throw it over to Mara as we see what was going on with their heads throughout.
A.C.T Esports Club, you finished in 3rd place. Everybody, let's give them a big round of applause. You will not be moving to the grand finals Any final words?
I think it is what it is. Bawi kami next time.
A.C.T, you may have fallen short today, but throughout the competition, you've shown great skill, determination, and drive. You were at the bottom half, and you climbed it all the way to the playoffs to finish in third place. You might not have been the champion, but you're still winners, as you will be representing Philippines at the Esports World Cup at KWC in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Stand tall, chin up. We are very proud of you, and we're waiting for you to carry our Philippine flag. You may now take your bow. And now, heading to the grand finals, let's welcome Boom Esports! Carl, congratulations! Hindi lang kayo magiging representative ng Pilipinas. Pupunta rin kayo ng Grand Finals for a chance to make history as the first Kings of PKL. Makakalaban niyo muli ang Blacklist International. Meron ka bang gustong sabihin sa Blacklist para mamaya?
Yung prediction nila kahapon sa amin is 3-0. Pero yun, napatunayan naman na hindi nila kami kaya i-sweep. So papatunayan ulit namin na kayang-kaya namin sila ngayon.
Prediction naman sa Grand Finals is gonna be a best of 7. Sila nag-predict. Ikaw, anong prediction mo?
4-2 kasi kaibigan ko sila eh.
Kasi kaibigan. Now, ang dami niyong fans na nandito. Listen to this. Let's make some noise for Boom Esports! Anong gusto mong sabihin sa lahat na nagmamahal sa inyo dito?
Unang-una, maraming salamat sa supporters namin and sa family ko at sa mga sumusuporta sa Boom Esports and sa buong sumusuporta ng PKL. Maraming salamat, guys.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. At yan, narinig na natin from the superstar Carl. Mamaya maglalaban na sila para sa ating Grand Finals Best of 7. His prediction, if you think it's right, write it down below. And we want to know your prediction. But for now, we're going to break it down for you. And we're going to head back to our casters. Pasok.
Boom is back for revenge into the Grand Finals. And Toshi just said, if you got us in a best of 5 games, well, try to test us once more in the Grand Finals. Oh my goodness, a spicy feat, man. How do you think about that?
You know what? I kind of agree with their score. 4-2, but it's going to be Blacklist for me. What about you?
Oh. Well, I kind of lost with a 3-0 against A.C.T.
Yeah.
Me standing with Boom Esports now. I could have 3-1.
Yeah.
But, no, I didn't. But A.C.T, if you won, it could have been that. But Boom Esports looks like they have prepared more today. And it's a climb, man. Like, after this, you got to go up against a best of 7 with an ultimate battle? Oh my gosh. Like, 3-1. And this is the draft that made them win. Liu Bang, Shangguan, Dolya, Concert and Menki. With this kind of composition that they have, they can just literally go free reign over the map.
Yep. Honestly, if Tatsuri gets MVP here, nah, he's definitely gonna get MVP here in this game. Just because of his performance in this game. 100k damage in this game
100.
alone. And that is because of the resets from the Celestial Melody. And the combo together with Miggy, it's just so hard to deal with. And look at that. They were just the ones who had the advantage the whole game.
Yeah, it's all about the advantage of global response. That was Dashao still for A.C.T, but it's so hard for them to get a counter right on Miggy, who goes just in and out with the Battlefield Command. It only shows that they know how to make A.C.T react, and it went in their favor. The Tatsuri, the MVP of this game, 10-10. Shangguan, oh my.
10.
Count it in.
10-10. That's an insane score in the PKL. Having that and also the damage dealt is very high with a total gold of 8.4k. TNT MVP. This is a very well-deserved TNT MVP. Look at what he's doing here. There was a play here in one of the clips that he dodged Ormson's Tink inside a box so that he could go for a finishing stroke, which is insane.
If you're a mage, I'm a user of Princess Frost and Lady Jeanne, but if you don't want to die, just go use Shangguan. You get all the airtime for yourself, and with that kind of micro that you can, this is perfect. Perfect. Man. Tatsuri evading the possible takedown. I know Ormson spot a good one out of Boom Esports, but it turned out different. It was really a table of turn moment for A.C.T.
Yeah, it was insane. It was insane for Boom Esports that they were able to perform like this. I hope this is not enough. What do you call this? I hope they have the endurance to go to another best of 7 because they played 4 games already today. So I hope they still have it for this time because I want to see them in like the biggest form that they have.
I am excited too. Like, you build diamonds with pressure anyway, so maybe you could really find something great. So Boom Esports, with all the reset and rest last night coming from a loss from Blacklist International, I believe they smelled something. Well, we all smell revenge for this grand finals, but we're looking at this series, for me personally, showcasing best of the Philippine HOK teams in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, that is really true. And we're seeing every team that is here. And you could also hear Mara saying it a while ago that this team, A.C.T, even though that they're eliminated, they're still going to go to KWC. They were the team that is at the bottom half of the regular season, and they still got to the 3rd place in the end. What an amazing feat for these guys. But in the end, it's still the two. The classic Blacklist versus Boom is going to be the ones fighting. They already fought in the upper bracket. It was a full best of 5. If this goes to a full best of 7, I'm not going to be mad. They deserve it.
Yeah, Butters deserve it. I'm sorry. He has been casting a lot of ultimate battles since Invitational. 3 ultimate battles. That's 7, 14, 21.
Yeah. It's in the name. Guy. Ultimate Butters.
Ultimate Butters. Yeah, we call him that. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh, connection.
Hey.
Well, it's Black and Boom. These 2 teams represented Philippines last year at the Esports World Cup. They have fallen short, but now with the time of they have prepared throughout the season. I'm just excited how they're gonna pull this one off in the grand finals.
Yeah, I want to see how they will be able to do it, especially the grand finals. They really deserve to have this spot in the grand finals. Whoever wins, I'm gonna be okay with it because they started as the strongest teams. But again, everybody, that was just us. We're gonna go to a break. After the break will be the grand finals, but there's a lot more things before that, so watch everything that is gonna be happening here. We'll be back later on. Isa lang ang tatawaging hari.
Makakuha ng gusto nila kapag kami ang kaharap.
Blacklist International, the pinnacle.
Ang binigay ni Charmy 1!
Nasa tuktok kami at balak naming manatili ron.
Mas ramdamang panalo kapag pinagdudahan ka.
Boom Esports, the Giants.
Hindi kami madaling tibagin.
Simulat sa pool, alam na namin kung saan kami pupunta. Sa Kings World Cup.
Rough World Era Kadiliman, the Shadows.
Hindi mo na kailangan makita ang panganib para maramdaman ito.
Is that gonna be it? Or are WKD getting one?
Bago sa liga, pero handang manggulo. Aakyatin ng anumang bundo para sa KWC.
A.C.T. Esports Club. The Ascendants.
Dito kami nararapat.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Napakitigas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas.
Live from One Ayala, lahat sila ay magpapakita rilas. Isa lang ang makakauwi ng corona. Kaya sa mga players, ipakita mo ang pagsik ng Pinoy sa Honor of Kings.
Sila ang papasok sa playoff!
Ito na ang entablado. Ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking ibawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitira ang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ipusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magbabakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugutan ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag, uulan ng palaso, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata, kalabawasak sa kada atak. Lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Ikaw kaya matikiba yung galing, kahit gano'ng veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang buntalin, kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bobombahin. Yung Asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men, sobrang toxic na galawan dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung Prince of Landing, lahat pupuksain, one hit kill lahat susubukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence, mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, oo guess. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas.
Gas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Oh
Woo! Dapat gagawin to eh. Pero wala. Binuhay yun yung dragon man.
Makati mag-ingay!
Skandal po, skandal B, skandal B, skandal B, skandal po, skandal B, sinanado. Tanapi, kung may kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, sigadong tumpanisyon, yun ang aking misyon. O pabatas, paboritong caster ng mga jowa nyo. Huwag
di ba mag-jowa to?
O ano, kung may nagagawa mo nagagawa.
What?
Pag nagsama ka, mas malakas. Imbis na maghila pa ba, bakit di na lang tayo
magkana ka na bataan? Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Kami yun!
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Kami yun, boy!
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Looney Abra
It's what we fight for.
Elvis Presley. Butlers. Yeah.
Isa pang beses, Makati!
Honor of Kings.
Makati, Makino!
2025.
Let's go! Kami ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Kami yun!
Kami ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Kami yun!
Kami ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Lapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Brrr.
Lamig po. Suporta para sa Philippine team. Suportahan natin ang Pilipinas. Suportahan natin ang Honor of Kings. Maraming salamat. Mag-ingay!
Sa Kings World Cup,
Rough World era kadiliman, The Shadows.
Hindi mo na kailangan makita ang panganib para maramdaman ito.
Is that gonna be it for our WKD getting one?
Bago sa liga, pero handang manggulo. Aakyatin ng anumang bundo para sa KWC.
A.C.T. Esports Club. The Ascendants.
Dito kami nararapat.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas.
Live from One Ayala. Lahat sila ay magpapakita rilas. Isa lang ang makakauwi ng corona. Kaya sa mga players, ipakita mo ang pagsik ng Pinoy sa Honor of Kings.
Sila mapasok na playoff!
Ito na ang entablado. Ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay. Watawat ng Pilipinas sa aking ibawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay. Ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ipusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi. Humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugudan ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag. Uulan ng palaso, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata. Kalabawasak sa kada atak, lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Ikaw kaya matik iba yung galing. Kahit gano'ng veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang buntalin. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bobombahin. Yung asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung prince of landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susubukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, oo yes. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh. Pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon man. Gra! Samda na po, kanda na pita, lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, sa lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, darakinda na po. Sa lato pira tapi, sa lato pira tapu, sa lato pila to kulo, sa pila to kalita pira to. Pero mang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, siguradong bompanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong komedyante na jowa mo. Pataga-away tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka mas malakas, imbis maghilaan pababa, bakit di na lang
First blood, and that's how you make an entrance. But they fall. Total annihilation. Victory! The battlefield is yours.
Field is yours. That's right. I will be the new voice in your honor of kings. It will be out very soon, and I hope you download this. At sana rin magamit to lahat ng ating mga KOLs. But you know what? What a better way to introduce this, to have this intense show match. So we're gonna be calling on stage Azar, come on up. Leo Mio will also be playing. Leo Mio, hello. Anining, Cherry Zawa, Chooks TV, mga free! Nasaan na si Chooks? Mga free! Mga free! Nasaan na si mga free? Ajizix! Come on up! Berting Magiting! And we have Casey Bay and Shin Gonzaga. Hinahanap natin si Chooks. Mga pre. Nasaan na ang Team Butters natin?
Yung Team Butters natin.
Team Butters!
Si
Team
Leo
Butters.
Miho yung isa namin.
Si Leo Miho.
Oh,
Leo Miho. Tulungan natin si Leo Miho.
Buhatin. Okay. Ayan na, ayan
At
na.
si Jokes TV. Okay. Bakit nga ba tayo kumampi? Gusto ko lang malaman dito. Interviewin natin. Berting Magiting. Bakit tayo kumampi? Bakit tayo naging Team Shinbu?
Ay,
May mic ka!
may mic pala ako, no? May mic pala. Sa kabila kasi, magkakampi yung Orbe Pick Manjin tsaka Butters. Ano yun parang parehas negative
Ganun ba?
Oo.
Sige nga, ipaglaban mo si Shinbu.
Si Shinbo kasi, kahit ganito to, okay, pwede na yung laro, kaya naman buhatin. Pag si Butters kasi hindi pa nagsisimula yung laban, dami ng reklamo. Si Manjin naman, eto naman kay Manjin. Gamit ng hero na gusto niya, hindi niya naman alam yung skill.
Okay.
Wala guys
Okay.
Guys, just saying the truth guys Mahirap kasi magsinungaling
The truth! We're here for the truth! Aningning! Paglaban mo naman si Butters! Paglaban mo naman to!
Hindi ba kayo natatakot kay Butters? Nakita nyo na nga, ang bilis mag-rap, ang galing mag-rap So mamaya, irarap din niya kayo, babalutin kayo, papuntang defeat.
Aba, ganun ba? Ganun ba? Cherry Sawa, ikaw naman, Cherry Sawa. Pagmayabang mo naman si Shin.
Dito kasi kay Shinbu, sure win na talaga. Marinig mo pa lang Shinbu, sure win na si Butters tsaka si Manjin, pindot-pindot lang naman yan.
Oy, pindot-pindot lang? Pindot-pindot lang? Azar! Ano masasabi mo doon, Azar? Azarin mo sila.
Hindi na, ako na bahala.
Ayan. May pro tayo dito. May pro. Manjin, paano yan? Anong mangyari? Kaibigan mo silang dalawa? Ba't ka pumanig kay Butters dito?
Sa totoo lang, ayoko nga silang kampi parehas Nawalan lang ako ng choice. Need one lang daw Pero swerte ni Shinbu, swerte ni Butters, ako yung naging kampi niya. So malas si Shinbu ngayon.
Malas ka ba? G6, papayag ka ba doon? Malas ba kayo?
Hindi.
Okay.
Tinawagan kasi ako ni Sir Shin para sakalin si si Boss Butters Lugi daw Level 1 pa lang, full build na
Aba!
Gusto ko lang sabihin sana sa'yo, G6, sumasabay ka sa muka.
Oh!
Pero hindi ka makakasabay sa laro.
Ayun! Chooks! Chooks! Mga pre! Ay! Diyan ka kay Shin! Wala!
Ay! Nag-import ka ba?
Import yan,
Nag-import ka ba?
Bakit mo pinili mo? Ba't mo pinili Team Shinbu?
Hindi, dito lang ako. Gusto ko lang.
Ayaw mo dito sa bagong
gusto ko na.
malupiton?
Ha?
Sa bagong malupiton
Di pa kasi nila alam yung mga panahon na yon. Di pa nila alam
Grabe! Butters, pawis na pawis.
Oo sino ba hindi mamamawis ko kasama si Looney Abra tapos magka-rap ka?
Tsaka lugi sila Butters.
Hindi nyo kilala yung...
Hindi tumakbo, may pahinga.
Hindi nyo kilala yung namin, yung pinaka-best player namin. Ayun si Leo Miho.
Leo Miho!
Ayaw.
Yes! Pero ito, ang kakaibang gagawin natin dito, meron tayong mga bagong casters. Female representation. Nandito si Shin Gonzaga and Casey Bay. Uy! First time mo ba mag-cast?
First time po.
First time?
First time po.
O dito kayo dalawa sa harap. Ayan. Sige nga. Okay, dapat mag-caster daw. Sabi, dapat hindi daw bias. Ang ating mga players, actually, pwede na kayo mag-prepare. Prepare na kayo. Go ahead. They're gonna go to the battlefield. So, paano to? Paano itong ika-cast? Bakit nga ba napili nyo na maging caster instead of players?
Actually, si Honor of Kings yung nagpumilit sa aming mag-cast. Kasi nga, di ba, ganun si Honor of Kings talagang pinalalabas niya yung mga hidden talent So
Gusto
ngayon,
nila ipakilala kung sino ka.
yes, totoo!
Yes, we're ready po talaga.
Bakit hindi ka pumili ba ng Team Shinbu or Team Butters?
Pares po sa amin, pantay po sila.
Hindi kailangan natin, okay, dapat ang mga casters hindi dapat bias, pero magiging bias tayo today. Magiging kabias. Ano tayo? Sino tayo? Kanino tayo papanig?
Parehas po. Pero sa kayong parehas, mamaya po titignan namin.
Kung sino po ang manalo, dun po ang aming vote.
Yes.
Kung sino
Walang
ang
kabias-bias.
manalo.
Yes,
Okay, i-cheer naman natin ang ating ating crowd dito para maengganyo sila.
Let's go!
Let's go!
One Ayala mag-ingay!
Alright, ladies. Go ahead, you may proceed to the casters table. Casters. Punta!
Papasok na po.
Oh, they're gonna cast right here. Pwede kayo dito, pwede kayo dito. Dito na lang tayo mag-cast. Panoorin nyo sa screen. Now it's gonna be an intense match. And it's gonna be a really action-packed battlefield with our KOLs. It's going to be Team Shinbu versus Team Butters. All forces, pasok, conquer, and fight!
Ayan.
Ayan, hello po. Welcome. Ako nga po pala si Casey Bay. Ayan, nag-iwan ng kasabihan. Gring lang ng gring hanggang tumagos ng pinto. Ayan, Grandmaster nga po pala yung rank ko, 29 star. And we have Sheen Gonzaga.
Woo! Magandang hapon sa inyo, Juan Ayala. Nandito nga pala kami para painitin ang inyong mga hapon. At syempre, gusto lang naming marinig kung kanino ba ang inyong mga boto. Ayan, sa Team Butters, mag-ingay! Ay, grabe!
Sa Team Shinbu, mag-ingay!
Yan, that's the spirit! Paano naman sa team mo, Casey May?
Ayan, okay, we have Shinbu, Berding, Ajusix, Cherizawa, and Shooks TV. Sa'yo naman.
Para sa lahat ng Team Shinbu, mag-ingay! Wow!
Ay,
Yun
malakas
na
ba?
yun.
Malakas.
Parang may lalakas pa kayo. 1, 2, 3, go! Mag-ingay! Yes!
O, dyan naman sa'yo, Sheen. Ayan, sila
Sige.
Butters.
Actually, pakikilala ko lang sa'yo ang matatapang. From
Okay.
the blue team. Ayan.
Naku, mukhang matinik yan ah.
Interview
Sige.
natin sila. Sorry naman, Jean. Ano ang magiging strategy mo ngayong hapon?
Hindi na namin pinagandaan to kasi alam naman namin, parang sayang nga lang oras namin dyan sa dalawa eh.
Ano sabi?
Hindi daw nila pinaghandaan kasi di naman daw nila kailangan paghandaan.
Uy, ano masasabi mo doon, Chooks TV?
Ano ba sabi niya?
No comment! No comment, girl! Okay.
Hindi daw kayo pinaghandaan, Chooks.
Ano yung mga preparation nyo?
Sigurado, sobrang lakas ko ngayon.
Sobrang lakas daw ngayon, Sheen. And of course, guys, pupuntahan natin si Shinbu. Shinbu, anong masasabi mo kay Butters?
Ano yun?
Anong masasabi mo kay Butters ngayon sa yung mga preparation nyo?
Ang mahirap lang sa showmatch na to, tol. Ang mahirap lang sa showmatch na to, hulaan ko anong magiging rason ni Butters pag natalo. Legit lang.
Ito kasi si Butters man dyan, hindi ko nga alam bakit pinagkakampi pa yan eh. Dapat nga pinagkakas na. Mas okay pa nga kung kayo na lang naglaro eh.
Doon ako thankful, pinagsama silang dalawa para package na. Para package na kasi Butters natalo ko na dati. Sama ko na si Manjin, full package na. May showmatch ulit sa Tuesday, pwede pa rin sila umulit kung trip nila.
Ang malapit dito, sinama pa si Azar. Baka mamaya si Azar, literal maazar eh. Alam niyo, tsaka Thurs. Alam naman namin, Thurs eh. Hindi ka naman talaga magaling, Thurs. Nag-100 stars ka lang. Kasi masipag ka.
Nag-100 match lang daw kasi masipag lang. Ano masasabi dyan?
Napakainit at napakahaba ng sinabi nila, Leo Miho. Ayan, habang ikaw ay naghahanda, ano bang strategy mo for this afternoon? Luban lang ba alam mo?
Lahat alam ko. Oo. Kaya mag-ready na sila dahil Team Butters na tong malamang sa malamang.
Yun lang. Ayan, mukhang handa. Mukhang handang-handa na po ang ating mga kasama.
So, ayun nga, girl. Uy, naglalaro nga pala tayo ng Honor Kings, di ba? And jungle nga pala yung role ko.
Jungle?
Uy, teka lang. Mukhang may nakikita ka ba sa crowd? May nakikita ka ba?
Parang meron kaming nakikita
Ayan,
from the special audience.
Parang
kaya ng mga audience natin sino?
Pakilala natin siya.
Sige, pakilala
Ayan.
natin. Pero wait lang.
Ano ba siya?
Wait lang, tingnan nga natin.
Okay. Ipakilala natin siya.
Ipakilala natin siya. Tingnan natin. Tara nga.
Okay, tignan.
Mari
Lapitan
KCB.
natin siya.
Pwede ba kami? Bawal daw.
Dito lang. Okay, guys. Ayan, may surprise kami, guys. Pinapakilala namin si Lam ng Honor of Kings. Ayan, this is Lam Low-Cost Cosplay. Palakpakan natin siya, guys. Ayan, dito. Dito.
Nakakatakot siya.
Grabe naman ang outfit niyo.
Wait lang,
Silam ka, be. Silam ka. Wait lang.
Sorry guys, sa tangga audiences natin.
Yun! PKL, magingay! Gusto nyo Gcash? De, joke lang. Ako nga pala si Lam ng Honor of Kings. Ayan, papakita ko kayo ng malulupit na ano ba tawag doon? Skills! Gusto nyo ba?
Yes!
Ayaw yata, uwi na ako.
Ay, gusto nyo daw ba, guys? Ayan.
Sige nga, patingin nga ng first skill ni Lam. First skill. Guys! Tingin.
Wow, ganun pala yun, Shin. Second skill, pre.
Second skill. Let's see it.
Wow! May pagta... Wait.
Okay lang.
Wait lang, yung ulti. O, daan-daan muna. Pahinga muna 3 seconds. Ulti. Hunda ka na ba sa ulti? Ready?
Ulti! Patingin nga ng ulti natin. Baka nakakasakit yan, ha? Uy!
Ops!
Uy!
Ganun pala yun.
Grabe.
Wow. Uy, palakpakan natin sila. Palakpakan natin.
Siyempre lang, saan ka namin makikita? Pwede mo bang sabihin ang iyong mga social media accounts? Kung saan ka namin makikita?
Ayun,
Okay.
Facebook. Okay. Makikita nyo ako sa gilid-gilid lang.
Yes! And syempre sa Heroes Gorge.
Ayan.
Yes!
Abangan nyo ako ron, ako si Lam.
Ayan.
Good job, pre. Galing.
Dito lang po sila since siya po ang ating magiging official buff para sa ating mga...
Iikot-ikot lang siya sa atin sa
ikot-ikot
stage.
lang siya. Ayan. Wait
Dito.
lang, parang kanina may sinisigaw yung mga audience.
Kaya ngayon parang dito yung sa side nun, no?
Parang
Sino ba
sabi
yun?
nila happy friends.
Wait, sino?
Happy friends daw?
Happy friend! Andiyan si Happy Friend!
Ah, dito
Asan
si
siya?
Happy
Ayan si Happy
Friends!
Friend! Ayan. Wait, bakit parang emo siya today, no?
Wow.
Uy, dito ka.
Oh my God. Grabe, ang dami natin
Parang
buff.
nakakatakot siya kausapin.
Ang dami na.
Kamusta?
Okay lang naman po ako. May mga nen ba kayo?
Wait, Shin, parang may bagay na kanta sa kanya, di ba?
Parang ano yun yung kanta mo, yung team song mo. Di ba may team song mo?
Because tonight will be the night when I will bubble you over. Okay na po.
Uy, gusto ko yung may pagninig pa, no?
So, since alam namin na sa aurahan mo palang napakalakas mo na, ano ang iyong advice para sa ating mga challengers ngayong hapon?
Yun, ang team ko talaga dito ay tropa ko si Manjin. Dito na lang ako, kay Chooks na lang ako. Yun, good luck, Kuya Chooks. At, ayun lang.
Thank you so much. Palakpakan naman
Palakpakan kay
sa
Happy
ating mga
Friends.
guests.
Salamat.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much po.
Ayan. Handa na ba ang ating mga Marshall? Handa na po ba ang ating mga, mukhang nasa...
Handa na ba kayo, Chirizawa?
Handang-handa na. Kailangan ba paghandaan niyang mga yan?
Aningning, handa ka na ba?
Kanina pa nga eh.
Kanina pa daw. Simulan na natin yan.
Si Ajix, handa ka na ba, Ajix?
Ay. Basta, okay, sige. Magagalit sa akin si Butters. Kailangan yun.
Parang bias kayo sa kabila, mga caster. Parang hindi nyo ini-interview, Bias sa kabila itong mga caster natin, eh. Oo, interviewin mo ako.
Yun nga. Sabi kasi ni
ni Shinbu, mayabang ka lang daw, di ka naman daw malakas.
Ikaw pangit ka na, mahina ka pa!
Sabi niya, mahina ka daw. Anong sasabihin mo?
Buong pisngi ni Butters pwede mag-season 2 ng PKL.
Grabe itong mga players natin. Feel ko sobrang handa na sila, no?
Ano sabi?
Wait lang.
Ano sabi?
Isang pisngi mo pa lang, pwede lang gawing venue sa season 2.
Isang pisngi mo daw.
Ano nagsabi? Ano sabi? Di kasi ako nakakaintindi ng mga salita na mahihina eh.
Ano sabi? Hindi yan. Ipit na kasi, ipit na yung tenga niyan eh. Ipit na sa taba niyan. Tinalo na kita. Okay. Tinalo na kita. Excited na ako sa rason mo.
Okay, start na. Let's go to the lobby.
Ayan na, yun na natin. Paano ba natin ito ikakast, Maring Casey Bay?
Saan tayo? Dito tayo, dito tayo.
Dito na lang tayo, ayan. Tignan natin kung
Ayan.
sino the best team.
Uy, hulaan mo dyan, girl, kung sino yung, anong lane nila. Ayan.
Lane nila? Parang, actually, parang kahit kahit anong lane kasi itong mga to eh. No?
Ako may guest ako. Ang guest ko, si Leo Miho, magpa-farm lane. Kasi nakikita ko siya nag-farm lane siya. Si Butters, pwede siya mag-clash lane or jungle.
Ako feeling ko si Aningning, magmi-mid lane yan eh.
Pero feel ko clash lane din.
Clash lane.
Parang any role si ate mo, no? Grabe.
Actually, no, mas natatakot din ako sa team nila Shinbu eh. Kasi si Shinbu, di ba, yung mga nakikita natin sa kanyang mga guides. Siya talaga yung nagbibigay ng guides pagdating sa items, pagdating sa mga hero pools, talaga si Shinbu.
Ang tanong, maia-apply kaya ni Shinbu sa game ng Honor of Kings dito sa Sapakan? Sakitan pala.
Sakitan. Pero syempre, sakitan sa heroes ko.
Yes, sa heroes lang guys tayo magsasakitan. At as you can see guys, ayan, nag-uusap na sila kung ano mga lane nila dito.
Ayan na nga. Ayan na, parang geared up na.
Si Manjin, no? Parang pag naglaro siya sa shoutcaster, grabe naman yan.
Lahat. Ayan. Si Manjin, feeling ko feeling ko farm lane to.
Farm lane. Si Chooks, feel ko...
Si Chooks parang walang kaano-ano.
Parang any role to.
Parang any role siya.
Wala daw siyang practice. Okay lang, go na agad. Ganun.
Parang
diba? Go na agad siya.
Madali na lang para sa kanya eh, no? Ayan, tingnan natin kung ano ang kanilang mga pick. Ayan na nga pala, nag-i-start na nga ang game.
Okay, nag-i-start na po ang game. As you can see, parang hirap naman. Ayan, AG6 nandito, very focused. Shin Gonzaga dito, very focused din.
Very focused. Parang nag-check ping pa lang sila. Pero
okay,
grabe
check ping.
mga...
Nag-check ping muna sila.
Ayan, nag-pause lang ang ating mga...
Charizawa, ano yun?
Ano ba naman yan? Wala pa, takot na.
Ay, wala pa, takot na daw. Sino daw kinakabahan sa kabila, Shin?
Kinakabahan? Tingnan nga natin. Maghanap tayo.
Sino daw kinakabahan?
Arise? Arise, kinakabahan ka ba? Azar! Oh my God, sorry.
Hindi naman. Alam ko kaya ko to.
Kayang-kaya mo. Grabe, kayang-kaya daw nila.
Uy, naririnig ako, sabi nila, i-attack daw nila si Butters lang. Oo. Si Butters lang daw yung anuhin nila.
Grabe. Ano kaya ang mga hero na gagamitin nila? Ako feeling ko, si Butters, nakikita ko kasi sa live stream niya eh, Nuwa. O kaya Mai Shiranui. Yan.
Ako dito, feel ko si Lam.
Si Lam.
Or si Mai. Ayan, si Lam.
Si Lam natin. Ayan.
Ay nga pala.
Ayan na, nagsisimula na pala sila. Ayan,
okay, nagsisimula na dito. Ayan.
Nagsisimula na pala.
And as you can see guys.
Tingnan natin, ayan.
Okay.
Mukhang aggressive nga po dito.
Napaka-aggressive naman dito as you can see. Ayun, okay, nagpa-farm lang po sila. Aningning dito. Okay, uwi muna tayo, pre. Okay, dito naman we have O yan.
Maring Casey, grabe yung ano nila, no? Grabe yung pick nila dito.
Aggressive, boss. Aggressive ang red team natin. Okay, Aningning low na dito, pero syempre, play safe muna tayo dito. Sabi ni Aningning. Okay, tamang ano lang tayo dito.
Tignan natin yung mga pick nila. Ayan, si Aningning. Grabe, gamit niya yung kaka-release lang na hero na si
Okay, dito guys.
Ayan,
Uy!
si ano?
Uy, Cherizawa nandito!
Uy, grabe! Chooks! Ayan, tumatakbo.
Okay, out muna tayo.
Tower.
Sabi ni Cher, ang galing mag-out.
Butters, wow!
Grabe. Berting dito. Okay, out muna. Nagdaanan lang sila. Nagdaanan lang.
Tingnan.
Okay, in the mid lane naman, as you can see, farm muna tayo dito para lumaki ang XP natin. Samantalang dito, Leo Miho, mag-isa. Okay.
Grabe Maring Casey yung mga pick nila dito. Si Arlie laban sa... Arlie?
Pang PKL, no?
Pang PKL yan eh.
Parang,
Actually, this is very intermediate na kumbaga yung kanilang mga hero pick. Kasi
Okay, Berting dito. Sinugod.
Oy!
Okay, nandito pumasok na gold team.
First blood, let's see.
Okay, play safe muna.
Play safe ang ating mga kasama.
Wag daw muna, boss. Okay, tamang kapaan lang tayo. Samantalang dito sa bot side, we can see aggressive lang si Cherizawa at si AG6. Siyempre, andito naman po sa top lane, Aningning, kumukuha lang ng farm dito, okay? Okay, Chooks TV.
So far, gold lead ang ating blue team. Ang sa side ni Butters with 7,200 gold. Pero actually, humahabol din naman ang ating red team dito.
Uy,
Pero
okay,
ito
mag-isa nga po dito. Naku po.
Mapa first
Kinukuha na, mamamatay na po ata si Cherizawa. Bye!
First blood. And that's how you make an entrance.
Grabe naman yun. Okay, dito may nangyayari po dito. 3 versus 2. Ayan na nga po, nawala na nga po.
Manjin, tumatakbo.
Naku, double kill by Agudo. Grabe naman si Berting 27. Pinapatunayan talaga na hindi lang siya caster, gamer din siya.
Naku po, Maring Casey, sino ba ang bet mo dito? So far, nakikita natin na sobrang pantay na pantay ang laban. Actually, pareha sila ng pick.
Oo, actually sobrang dikit tong laban kasi early pa pala. Early pa pala, mamaya pa pala.
Pero ayun na nga.
Ayun na nga po sa okay, 3v3 situation here. Okay, namatay po si Agudo by Wukong. Oh, namatay rin po si Nuwa Bayaria.
And that's 3 kills.
Mukhang
naging aggressive po ang team ni Butters.
Double kill! Grabe. Oy, post technique.
Oy! Butters! No! Butters! Oy! Butters, no! Butters, wag!
Ay, ganun pala yun.
First blood. And that's how you make an entrance.
Wait. Shin, parang yun yung first blood.
Grabe, parang hinablad ako.
Kinabahan ako, Shin.
Welcome to Honor of Kings.
Grabe, parang...
Wala, hindi ko alam kung prank ba to o ano.
Anong nangyari doon?
Ewan ko, dumiretso lang siya eh.
Grabe.
Pero, girl, kinis siya.
Oh my God. Parang napakainit ang laban dito. Pero syempre, para makita natin ang mga laban, tayo ay...
Magka-caster muna kami. Change location muna kami ni Shin. Dito tayo.
Red team has destroyed a tower.
Eto na nga.
Ayan.
Grabe, first time mo ba ito, Maring Casey na?
First time ko to mag-cast.
Ayan, eto na nga.
Okay, bumalik na tayo, guys.
Aningning versus Chooks TV dito sa may top lane. Tignan natin kung sino ang mag-wawagi.
Okay, in the mid lane, guys. Mukhang si Shinbu dito. Okay, back muna sabi ni Shinbu. Butters dito, low na rin. Andito na po pumasok sa Leo Mio. Namatay si Agudo by Wukong. Grabe naman yung double kill by Wukong. Pinapatunayan talaga ni Wukong na gamer talaga siya. Grabe yung Wukong na yun ah.
Grabe siya doon. Parang alam mo, no chill na talaga dito ang team ni Butters. Lahat napaka-competitive.
Binibigay nila yung 100% talaga nila dito. Parang road to PKL na nga to
Road to PKL. Ipadala na kaya yan sa
sa EWC.
Ayan, Manjin taking down
Tama kayo naman tayo dito. We have 4v3. Ayan na nga po, pumapunta na nga po tayo dito. Okay, namatay po si Marcy Maroy Bayaria. Namatay si Arlie by Agudo. Oh my God! Double kill by Aria! What is that? Okay, dito naman po guys. Nako, hinahabol po si Pastol.
Chooks
Oh,
TV,
inaasar pa, inaasar. Wala, nagre-recall pa.
Chooks
Shin.
TV.
Si Chooks TV.
Inaasim talaga si Pastol or si Wukong.
Okay.
Tingnan natin.
As you can see guys, dito sa bot lane, ayan, basag na po yung isang tower nila. So, lamang dito ang blue side. Pero in gold lane guys, mas lamang po ang red team. Sila Shinbu, ayan.
Actually, no, Maring Casey, no, napapansin ko dito na talagang aggressive si Blue Team.
Yes.
Sila yung nagdidictate ng clash. Pero mukhang sila din ay yung natatalo.
Oo.
Kasi kung makikita natin sa gold lead, nasa 16.9
Yes.
win.
So, ayan na, kailangan nila may gawin. Ayan na nga po, may gagawin na nga po ang blue side. Papatunayan nila na ayan, namatay si Mai Shimaru by Neza. As you can see, si Arlie po nakabasag na rin sa bot lane ng tower. Ayan, pantay na po sila ngayon.
Tignan natin. Mukhang si Manjin bumabalik, slowly but surely trying to take all the towers that he can get. Ito na nga, 4
Ito na nga po,
versus
i-invade na
1.
po nila ng blue. Ayun, nakuha nila at na-takedown po nila si Wukong by Daji. Grabe naman si Shinbu doon, no?
Grabe si Manjin, focus
Wait lang,
lang
may
siya.
nagtatrabaho sa bot lane. Ito yun, uuwi na ba siya? Hindi siya uuwi. Ayun,
Eyes on the
may
prize.
nagtatrabaho sa bot lane si Arlie.
Eyes on the
Papansinin
prize.
ba yan?
Tignan
Naku,
natin.
dumidiretso lang. At ako, nandito na nga po si Daji. Pupunta na si Arlie. Ayan na nga po si Neza. Punta na dito.
Chooks TV
Ayan na.
versus
Ayan ang
Manjin.
ulti.
Let's
With the
see!
ulti.
Mapapatay na ba? Makakatakas pa rin
Namatay
si
na.
Manjin!
Namatay si Arlie by Daji. Grabe. The respo is real.
That is a kill from Chooks TV.
Gandang respo nun. Okay, in the top lane guys, we have 3v2 situation here. Leo Miho dito, Arlie na Yarya nandito. Uy, mukhang nawala si Mai. Boy,
Pero alam mo,
grabe naman
hindi
yun.
ko alam na si Leo Miho ay nagliliusyan. Kasi nasanay ako na farm lane
siya talaga.
That's right.
Pero this time, papakitaan niya tayo ng matindihang support. Grabe naman yan. Okay, samantalang dito sa mid lane, tamang tayo, shove ng lane. Ayan, nagpupush sila. Feel ko yun yung tactics nila eh. Magpupush sila ng lane para mahirapan sila makaabante. At ngayon,
Aningning. Okay,
Nag-ulti
that's
na
4
dito.
versus 1. Aningning makakatakas ba?
Okay.
Unfortunately,
di nakatakas si Aningning.
down.
Okay lang yan. Bawi ka mamaya, Aningning. Okay, dito sa top lane, babasagan na po ang top lane ang kanilang tore.
Pwede pang makahabol dito ang blue team.
Pwede
basta
pa, pwede
sila
pa.
ay makakuha ng mga
Oo,
objectives.
naniniwala ako sa isang clash lang. Pwedeng mabaliktad yung laro.
Ayan
As
na
you
nga
can
po.
see, ayan, 5-11 na po yung natin, deaths natin dito at kinukuha na po nila. Nakuha na ng Wukong.
Nice. And hopefully, makatulong yon para sila ay makabangon muli. Tingnan natin
Yes.
kung makakabangon ba. Pero
Uy!
si Bobby Tricks.
Okay,
Let's see.
oy!
Yun ang mga
Smooth.
Manjin tricks.
Okay,
Tingnan
dito
natin,
guys, kinukuha na
Berting
nila ang
trying to
Violet.
get
Ayan.
The Tyrant.
Tyrant na, okay,
Para din
nakuha nila.
makatulong despite the buff, no?
Pero grabe yung laban nila. Ito na yung matitinding clash. Andito na guys.
Si Butters,
Ayun
tingnan
na.
natin.
Okay, Leo siya andito. Pumasok si Neza. Okay, out muna tayo. Daji dito, Agudo. Okay, pumasok dito. Uy! Ayan na nga po.
Oh! That's a nice play!
Grabe yung ulti ni Wukong. Dalawa po yung na-hit niya. Critical agad. Grabe po yung damage ni Wukong.
Hindi ko
out
sure.
muna tayo.
Actually, gusto ko talaga makabawi dito, no, sila Butters. Kasi currently, our scores are 6-12.
Yeah.
12
Grabe.
being Sheen boosting.
Pero alam mo, Shein, pareha silang may ibubuga talaga eh. Grabe yung mga labanan nila tsaka yung mga playstyle nila. Kitang-kita mo naman. Ngayon, namatay po si Wukong by Yarya. Grabe yung support nila.
Leo Miho goes
my
down
Wala din si
by
Lucian.
Bobby Tricks. Tingnan natin, Butters
Okay, Butters
ba?
dito.
Pero, tingnan natin, Rumenes.
Oy, 1v1! Aningning!
Aningning versus Chooks TV. Let's see.
Aningning, oy, wala. May ano eh.
Hi! Ay, sorry, bigla lang ako sumingit sa dalawa nating magandang casters dito. Pero tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang showmatch natin sa pagitan ng Team Manjin. Ay, di pala! Team Butters at Team Shinbu! Asabol na. Kamusta naman kayo?
Okay naman.
Sobrang, ganito pala yung feeling pa nagkakaska, no? Dapat tuloy-tuloy lang.
Oo naman. Pero narinig ko kayo, ang galing nyo, ha?
Thank you po.
Very, very solid kayo. Pero, Shin at Casey lamang na lamang sila Team Shinbu dito, ha? Bakit ganun?
Ayun nga. Pero grabe yung strategy kasi na binibigay nila Shinbo dito. As you can see, nagpupush lang sila ng lanes. Tsaka dito naman sa Team Butters, feel ko isang clash lang. Mababaliktad nila yung laro.
Shin.
Sa totoo lang, napakamali na ginawa nila Butters. Sa
Mali.
una talaga, alam mo, dapat nagpapainit ka muna eh. Pero
Painit.
sila, no chill.
Wala.
No chill.
alam
Hindi
mo-
tuloy sila nakapag-ipon.
Alam mo kasi, matindi ang galit ni Shinbo kay Butters. Kaya naman talagang gusto niyang pakitaan na siya ang mas magaling. Ang storytelling kasi dito, si Butters, siya ay teka lang, nagkaroon ng clash, nagkabagbakan, nagkaulihan. Pero ang daming na-upcoming from Butters, nagpapakilala. Kaya lang, Leo Mio ang nadali.
May Ajis eh.
Teka lang ha.
Dediretso, ina ba kaya nila to?
Aningning.
Aningning, andito.
Aningning lang ang
nagbubuhay.
natitira.
Grabe. Pinapatunayan ni Aningning na ako lang, sapat na.
Naku
Ayan,
po,
dito, oy.
parang
Bago
tapos
tayo
na.
dyan. Naku, parang tapos na idol.
Oo, parang it's over na.
It's over
Ay, hindi.
na.
Nabuhay si Bobby
Kaya
Trix.
pa, kaya pa.
Oh, nabuhay si Manjin.
Hanggat may tore, ipaglaban mo, ika nga.
Oh, Manjin nabuhay pa. Mukhang papatagalin pa nila yung laban dito, no? Pero ang ganda ng ginawa nilang clash doon. 4 ang napatay nila. And itong si Butters, parang medyo nag-ano na, nag-flex na ng muscle.
Yes.
Parang hindi na siya pumapayag na ganito yung kahihinatid ng kanyang showmatch.
Gumagawa na, nagpapakilala.
Totoo,
Akala ko dediretso na sila eh.
Na-trash talk niya na sa una eh.
Ay,
Hindi panalo na to.
Galit na may galit, kumbaga. Na
Uy,
nangyayari dito. Oy, teka lang ha.
May plano.
Teka lang, wala daw maingay guys. Baka
Walang maingay,
marinig.
guys, walang maingay.
Baka marinig. Nagtatago sila sa bush dito, naghihintay. Kaya lang, ay magkaiba!
Ay, boss, bakit mo?
May kanya-kanyang tinataguan.
Wait lang, may kanya-kanya silang hideout. Okay, nakikita
Ay, ay,
natin
ay.
dito.
Uy!
Ito na nga po.
Sino yan?
Pumasok
Sino
ba
yan?
Si Idol?
Sino si Pastol?
Hindi. Sino?
Sino si Pastol?
Si Azar.
Si Azar. Bakit naman Pastol ang pangalan mo, boss?
Samantalang dito guys, sa bot side, we have, ayan, 4 po sila nagpupush.
Ay!
Ayan
Ay,
na nga po,
nako.
ayan na nga po. It's a clash na ba? Pupunta
Ay!
na ba siya? Okay.
Wala. Oh, kinakabahan si Leo Mio, guys.
Play safe muna daw.
Ang galing, no? Si Leo Mio, nakasakay siya. Nakasakay siya.
Hindi.
Gamit niya si ano eh.
Sino?
Ay, sorry. Ay, asawa na. Teka lang.
May baka
Double kill.
kill pa yan si Arlie. Nakatulog killing spree ba yan? Ayan na nga po, triple kill. Uy, grabe naman po si Arlie.
Oh my God!
Ay!
What a nice play coming from Bobby Trix!
What?
Ay! Ladies and gentlemen, ang nanalo sa showmatch namin ni Butters ay ang team Shinbo!
Grabe, congratulations, pre.
Shinbo!
Ayun, grabe ang... Grabe! Congratulations to Team Shinbo! Isang palakpakan naman pala guys sa Team Shinbo. Grabe ang... Wait lang. Dedication 100% talaga. Wait, ano pinapakita mo dyan, Shinbo? Ano yan? Ano yan? Pre.
In this post-game, ladies and gentlemen, makikita nyo ang gano'ng katunark si Butters. Hindi lahat ng 100 stars na nanalo palagi.
Alright! Ito lang isipin nyo, sa tagal niyang nilalaro yung hero niyang Mai Shiranui, parang platinum pa rin maglaro.
Okay, back to Mara Aquino.
Let's call on the losing team.
Take the stage.
Team Butters.
Bakit kayo lahat nagbubuo? Alam nyo ba kaya kung banatan yung mga account nyo lahat? Malamang sa RG natalo ko na kayo lahat. Shh. De, joke lang.
And I have to tell you,
Ano yun?
defeat.
Okay. Hindi, okay lang. Ang pinaka-victory ko talaga dito ngayon, binigay ko na talaga kay Shinbo kasi nakarap ko si Looney tsaka si Abra. So, gusto ko lahat tayo may victory. Ha? Oo. Basa. Ano yun? O sabi ko sa'yo yung PKL, pero hindi naman basa, no? Pero ayun, wala, talo kami. Ganun talaga kasama sa laro yun
Okay.
Ayun, GG kay Shinbo.
All right, players, you may now line up.
Oo. Oh, line up daw.
Para sa losing team.
Okay lang.
Anong gusto natin sabihin sa lahat ng inyong supporters, losing team?
Okay lang matalo, guys. Nasa amin yung pambansang partida. Ito siya. Kapag ka nasa inyo to. Oo.
Maraming salamat
Okay lang. Babawi tayo. Mas malakas next
Kasi,
time.
Mara, nahirapan kami sa team captain namin. Yung team captain natin, sabi niya, uunahin natin trash talk ha, di ba? Hindi tuloy kami makapokus. Nahirapan kami bigla. Oo.
Hindi, kasi wala si G6 kasi yung katapat mo eh. Di ba, hirap talaga. Okay lang yon guys. Kasama sa laro yon. Ang goal ko talaga dito is kahit papano, makakuha tayo ng isang showmatch lang.
Dami rason!
Sa international casters. Hindi ko na-goal tong mga to eh. Ako tagabuhat na itong mga to. So yun lang.
Okay. Now, we're gonna do it the proper way.
Ano yun?
Losing team, you may now take your bow.
Umiyak-iyak ka kunyari.
You have been eliminated!
Okay lang yan, Jin. Bawi tayo next
Step
time.
aside.
Bawi tayo.
You can stay there. And now, the champion of our show match, Team Shinbu! Congratulations, Team Shinbu! Anong masasabi mo na ikaw ay mas malupit kesa kay Butters?
Good job kay Butters. Sobrang love na love ko yung tropa na yan. Wala trash talk, hands down. Mga tol, alam nyo, sobrang wala akong tiwala kay Butters. pero kanina, naganda siya ng mabuti sa malupiton performance niya.
Sabi mo siya, IC?
Sino? Malupuiton. Tapos to give you an idea, si Manjin umiiyak kanina nung nagpe-perform si Butters. Sobrang...
Akala ko umiiyak sa talo, pero umiiyak
sa performance ni Butters.
At lahat naman tayo talaga
proud
kay Butters.
Pero pagdating sa showmatch, mga tol, wala pa rin akong talo.
Wala ka pang talo. Yung mga teammates nyo naman.
Kaya Gina G lang kami. Pero ito yung mga nagpapanalo talaga, yan.
Yung mga nagpapanalo, Cherizawa.
Actually, ang nagpanalo si Butters.
Okay.
Hindi talaga marunong eh.
Ayan, sabi ko sa inyo guys, pindot-pindot lang yan sila eh. Wala man lang nakapagpatay sa akin.
Yarya.
No death ako. Ano ba yan? Pindot-pindot talaga.
Pero ito, may narinig ako. Meron daw malupit na mangyayari sa June 28.
Yes.
Ano ba yun? Pwede bang magbigay kayo ng clue? Chooks! Mga pre! Ay, pwede bang, okay, wait, pakinggan natin yung totoong boses ni Chooks. Okay, pakinggan natin yung totoong boses mo. Ano mangyayari sa June 28?
Ano ba mangyayari?
Ano mangyayari? Ang deep! Ang deep! Okay. Wait, gawin natin yung yung Chooks na voice na alam namin versus yung Chooks na totoo. Okay, ano mangyayari sa June 28?
Hindi ko nga alam eh.
Hindi mo alam?
Walang may alam.
Walang may alam. Alam mo, natutuwa ako sa totoong boses mo. Nagugulat ako. O, kamusta naman na manalo kasama ang Team Shinbu?
Easy.
Eto, imbitahan mo nga yung mga manonood natin na mag-tune in at suportahan yung PKL.
Yung mga pre, buhay nyo yan. Support lang.
Amazing voice. Mga pre! Okay, can you hear that? Mga pre? Mga pre! Mga pre! Hindi pasado. Ano ba nangyayari sa June 28?
Wala din akong idea eh.
Hindi mo rin alam? Casey Bay! Good job casting, by the way.
Thank you
Pati
so
si Shin.
much. Salamat.
Ano mangyayari ba sa June 28?
Wala rin akong alam, pero
Sinabi lang may mangyayari.
May mangyayari, pero wala.
May mangyayari. Sa sobrang sikreto, ayaw sabihin sa atin ng KOL, so you guys better tune in for that.
Yeah.
But now,
Grabe.
we're gonna do it the proper way.
bago kami magbabay, ayun, meron lang gustong i-final message, no, for everyone. Ayun, sa HOK community, no, wala kayo kundi kayo dumating. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Malaki ang utang na loob namin. Malaki ang utang na loob namin sa inyo. Binigyan nyo kami ulit ng isang pagkakataon ulit. Maraming salamat. Sobra. Ayan.
And now I get to say, victory! The battlefield is yours! You may now take your bow. Congratulations and great job to Shin. Great job to Casey Bay. Tune in sa mga kaganapan. June 28, put that in your calendars. 6:28. Again, that's 6:28. Para huwag kayong bibitiw. Dahil ang mainit na laban na magaganap sa ating Grand Finals between Blacklist International and Boom Esports coming your way. So don't go anywhere. PKL Honor of Kings, the playoffs. We'll be right back.
那副铠甲是怎么回事？
凯因已经变成恶魔了，快杀了他！杀了他！妖若没尘凡人，我竟然有点喜欢这小子。
It's called tough love. 3 to the left, 3 to the right. Twist and turn. I so got this down. Uh-oh. Hey yo, listen to this one. I'm in a terrible mood. What a plain-looking, disobedient brat. I'm so gonna snitch on you. It's up to you how much excitement you can handle.
Honor of Kings. Honor.
Apat na koponan ang natira.
Honor of Kings.
Isa lang ang tatawaging hari.
Makakuha ng gusto nila kapag kami ang kaharap.
Blacklist International, the pinnacle.
Ang binigay ni Champion 1!
Nasa tuktok kami at balak naming manatili ron.
Mas ramdamang panalo kapag pinagdudahan ka.
Boom Esports, the giant.
Hindi kami madaling tibagin.
Simulat sa pool, alam na namin kung saan kami pupunta. Sa Kings World Cup.
Rough World Era Kadiliman, the shadows.
Hindi mo na kailangan makita ang panganib para maramdaman ito.
Is that gonna be it? Or RWKD getting was?
Bago sa liga pero handang manggulo. Aakyatin ang anumang bundo para sa KWC.
A.C.T. Esports Club, the Ascendants.
Dito kami nararapat.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, tapang ilikas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, tapang
Live from One Ayala, lahat sila ay magpapakita rilas. Isa lang ang makakauwi ng corona. Kaya sa mga players, ipakita mo ang pagsik ng Pinoy sa Honor of Kings.
Sila mapasok na playoff!
Ito na ang entablado. Ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking ibawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ipusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugutan ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag, uulan ng palaso, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata, kalabawasak sa kada-atak. Lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Bumbugaw kaya matik iba yung galing. Kahit gano'n ka veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang buntaling. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bobombahin. Yung asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung prince of landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susubukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, oo gets. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh. Pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon man. Gra! Samda na po, kanda na pita, la kanda na pita, la kanda na po, sa la kanda na pita, la kanda na po, da la kinda na po. Sa la tapira da pi, sa la tapira da po, sa la tapira da kulo, sa la tapira da kulo. Pero ang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon. Siguradong bumpanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong komedyante na jowa mo. Pataga-away tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka mas malakas. Ibis maghilaan pababa, bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Honor of kings is what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. 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 Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Happy anniversary at TNT! Pangmalawakang coverage with free data, calls, and texts at sulit na rewards.
TNT 25 years, tuloy ang sulit saya sa buong bansa.
The exclusive affinity guidelines for Misty Marshes. The only copy available. Authenticity guaranteed. Be it meetings or partings, leave no regret behind. You found a love that's truly rare. May your wish come true. Unhappy bonds should be severed. May your wish come true. Are you the seeker of today?
I am Ogron, the seer.
A fated encounter.
Back to the marsh.
A chance encounter can still lead to friendship. How could you put it like that, Master Seer? And just get a report. There are no enemies that fate can't bring together.
凯因已经变成恶魔了，快杀了他！杀了他！有若没钱的凡人，我竟然有点喜欢这小子了。
tough love. 3 to the left, 3 to the right. Twist and turn. I so got this down. Uh-oh. Hey y'all, listen to this one. I'm in a terrible mood. What a plain-looking, disobedient brat. I'm so gonna snitch on you. It's up to you how much excitement you can handle.
Honor of Kings. Honor.
Apat na koponan ang natira.
Honor of Kings.
Isa lang ang tatawaging hari.
Makakuha ng gusto nila kapag kami ang kaharap.
Blacklist International, the pinnacle.
Ang binigay ni Champion 1!
Nasa dukto kami at balak naming manatili ron.
Mas ramdamang panalo kapag pinagdudahan ka.
Boom Esports, the giant.
Hindi kami madaling tibagin.
Simulat sa pool, alam na namin kung saan kami pupunta. Sa Kings World Cup.
Rough World Era Kadiliman, the shadows.
Hindi mo na kailangan makita ang panganib para maramdaman ito.
Is that gonna be it for our WKD getting one?
Bago sa liga pero handang manggulo. Aakyatin ng anumang bundo para sa KWC.
A.C.T. Esports Club, the Ascendants.
Dito kami nararapat.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang itigas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas.
Live from One Ayala, lahat sila ay magpapakitang gilas. Isa lang ang makakauwi ng corona. Kaya sa mga players, ipakita mo ang pagsik ng Pinoy sa Honor of Kings.
Sila ang papasok na playoff!
Ito na ang entablado. Ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Honor of kings. Honor of kings. Honor of kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking iwawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ipusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugod lang ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag, uulan ng palasok, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata, kalabawasak sa kada atak. Lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang kings. Honor of kings. Honor of kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking iwawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ipusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugod lang ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag, uulan ng palasok, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata, kalabawasak sa kada atak. Lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Ikaw kaya matitiba yung galing. Kahit kala ko veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang buntalin. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bobombahin. Yung Asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan, dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung prince of landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susubukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, oo yes. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh. Pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon man. Kra! Samda na po, kanda na pita, lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, sa lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, darakinda na po. Sa natapira tapi, sa natapira tapu, sa natapila ta kulo, sa pila ta kalita pila. Pero mga kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, siguradong bompanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong komedyante ng jowa mo. Pataga-away tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka mas malakas, ibis maghilaan pababa. Bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Honor of kings is what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025. Honor of Kings.
Come on, let's go.
Rushmate now. Come on. Jungle combat. Rotate back to low HP. Victory.
Likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Ikaw kaya matikiba yung galing. Kahit gano'ng veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang buntalin. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bubombahin. Yung Asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan, dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung Prince of Landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susubukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, oo yes. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh. Pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon man. Kra! Samda na po, kanda na pita, lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, sa lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, darakanda na po. Sa lato pira da pi, sa lato pira da po, sa lato pila da kulo, sa pila da kalita pira da. Pero ang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, siguradong bompanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong kombidyante na jowa mo. Ba't nag-aaway tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka mas malakas. Imbis maghilaan pababa, bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Honor of Kings is what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. 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 Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Happy anniversary at TNT! Pangmalawakang coverage. With free data, calls, and texts. At sulit na rewards.
TNT 25 years, tuloy ang sulit saya sa buong bansa.
Misty Marshes. The only copy available. Authenticity guaranteed. Be it meetings or partings, leave no regret behind. You found a love that's truly rare. May your wish come true. Unhappy bonds should be severed. May your wish come true. Are you the seeker of today?
I am Ogron, the seer.
A fated encounter.
Back to the marsh.
A chance encounter can still lead to friendship. How could you put it like that, Master Seer? I'm just here to report. There are no enemies that fate can't bring together.
It's called tough love. 3 to the left, 3 to the right. Twist and turn. I so got this down. Uh-oh. Hey, yo, listen to this one. I'm in a terrible mood. What a plain-looking, disobedient brat. I'm so gonna snitch on you. It's up to you how much excitement you can handle.
PKL Honor of Kings. Ito na ang huling laban, ang huling pagsubok at huling pagkakataon para mangibabaw sa buong liga. Kaya ipakilala na natin kung sino sila. Can they break the code in the grand finals? Blacklist International! Rivals decode the Asian streak. Here is Boom Esports! PKL Honor of Kings, Just G. Carl, come next to me. Just G, ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Kami ang Blacklist International at walang makatalo sa amin, sabi ni Coach.
Carl, ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Kami ang Boom Esports, kami ang tatalo sa inyo, sabi ko.
This is the final battle, the battle for honor and glory. We will crown the first kings of PKL Honor of Kings tonight. Let the battle begin. Casters, Fasa.
What is
That
up,
was
Philippines? Whoa! Woo!
That was crazy. That was fun, man. But again, as always, success. What is up, Philippines? Welcome back here to the English broadcast of the Philippine Kings League. Right now, we're going to be crowning the first ever kings of the Philippine Kings League. We are excited. We're going to be your storytellers, your shoutcasters for today's matches. My name is Dash, and I'm here with OSX. How are you doing? I think you're excited.
Man, I kind of forgot that I was about to say yes at the second part of our introduction. I just got hype on what they exchanged there. The part where Mara called Carl and Just She to kind of describe what they're feeling for this series. I am just hype as hell that the exchange of Carl, I'm gonna win, says me.
Oh yeah, says me, not said coach.
Not coach,
That's
not
why
everybody, it's me.
That's true, that's true. But again, everybody, who else is awesome? It is TNT. We have free HOK vouchers for TNT subscribers. Just load TNT only 5G with non-stop data 30, May only 5G, Kana plus only data in 4G areas for 1 day, and also free HOK vouchers. Load on TNT. This is only until June 15.
And of course, great discounts await you when you purchase TT Racing products by using our special HOK PKL vouchers. Get as much as 3,000 pesos off when you use the voucher codes HOK PKL 3,000, 2,000, and 1,000 on the ttracing.ph checkout page. Terms and conditions apply. You bring the passion, we bring the comfort. TT Racing has your back, the official seat choice of PKL.
And also, last but not the least, we've seen them a while ago. The Philippine Kings League is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board.
Oh my goodness, Dash. We have begun on to our final stretch. Wow. It has been, what, 2 months? Two and a half?
Yeah, 2.5 at least. It's been poetic, especially for this last game that we're going to have. Look at this. Two teams that have been grinding it out, fighting for the first and second place during last year. Then this time, in the first ever season, when we have a league already, these two teams still come out on top. Boom and Blacklist, they are still fighting for the throne.
This is a payback for Boom Esports. You've seen them yesterday, how they fall short. They fell short on a best of 5. Now into the best of 7. They grinded their way up by defeating, of course, one of the representatives of the Philippines, A.C.T. But now they're on a possible revenge play against Blacklist International. And I'm excited to see what's going to be the adjustments yesterday.
Yeah, I want to know what are going to be their adjustments, especially for Boom Esports. They had like 2 hours of rest from today, so that is going to be challenging. They already had some plays from a while ago, and Blacklist International, we saw them in the audience a while ago. They were chilling while Boom Esports was fighting for their life.
Yep. They were watching, they were supporting, they were also enjoying one of our guests as well. We have rappers on site. We have Looney and Abra. I didn't expect Butters to sing or rap on stage. He's our fellow caster, but now we have similarities in terms of the unique heroes used just by a point against Boom Esports. But one thing that stands out here is maybe just the average kill per match against Boom. Black stands out here.
Yeah, very high coming in from Blacklist. And on the other hand, the average game time, 14-19, 14-26. That is very close. This is two teams that have been dominating the others, and they had their shares of less than 10-minute games. So this is something that I was expecting for both of them. But still, the head-to-head speaks for itself. It's just Blacklist has a bit of an edge, but still, it's close. It's close.
Okay, I want to put us into discussion since we had this huddle right before the matches of the playoffs. Boom Esports was the first one, right, to also represent and probably do HOK in the Philippines when it's on the Brazil server. And the main storyline of Boom Esports, were they just the first team to actually just play HOK in the Philippines? Because there was a lot of people catching up as well, and that is Blacklist International, who was also our representatives last year. And as we talk about their contention for the title of champion, we go to the head-to-head. Carl versus Just Chi. 6.06 KDA for this one.
The two superstars of the teams, Carl and Just Chi. This is a tale of two friends that are still rivals because they're on different teams. And the average damage, you can see it. You have an advantage on the side of Blacklist just because Just Chi has been performing a lot better. There were some moments in where Carl actually fails the assassin picks, but they are still here. With this form that they have, this prime form that they have here in the grand finals, it's not going to be surprising if they will show up differently this time.
Yeah, yesterday, if I go back to the draft once more, we could talk about it so much in the game. We had a best of 5. There was an exchange of throws per game that it was a high caliber macro-micro play, and it all comes down to minor and small windows of opportunities and mistakes that Blacklist and Boom can capitalize on. The recovery period in each scenario inside the game between these two is just so high,
Yeah, and also, this is going to be a best of 7, man. Best of 7. just to get that trophy that we're seeing right now. We're having a close-up of the trophy. It's so beautiful. Whoever is going to be holding that up, it's all up to the 7 games that we have today.
Oh, yeah. Who knows? You want to go for an ultimate battle? We're kind of an expert on that. Since the invitational happened on one of our amazing
you
venues.
are an expert.
You want to be a part of the team? Well, go ahead, Dash. We'll
if we go to
welcome you.
game best of 7, I'll be at least have like a not an expert, just going there.
Yeah, because
you guys are experts already.
Experts in enduring the distance of shouting.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro,
Exactly.
in game 7 where everything is unlocked, no global ban and pick, the mirror matchup for
Blind
every year
pick
could
too.
be possible. Yeah. But now, I don't want to get ahead of myself on ourselves. Let's get into the draft, man. Dash, go ahead. Start with this one. We're not going to go just yet, but we've seen some bans. I don't know if that's final.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. But right now that we have the ban and picks for our teams, what do you think? Who do you think should be prioritized in the first few games? Because remember, it's a best of 7. It's going to be way different. Also because of the fact that it's going to be way harder to think about the game starting game 5. Because from there, you basically don't have the plethora of meta heroes.
I know. Well, you want to talk about heroes now, man? I want to dwell what happened yesterday for the 3-2 score for the best of 5. Blacklist International. They had to start by using the Mulan, right? They used the Mulan yesterday and a pay. And one thing that stands out from Boom Esports, they kind of chose the Luara first time.
Oh, man. That's true.
You remember that?
Right, that's true. You know what? I was surprised about that Luara pick, but you know what? They were kind of cooking during that time. Because Toshi, during that game, almost won the fight against the Arlie of Golden Kite. And that just shows the difference between these two marksmen that we have. And Toshi, honestly, if I'm being honest, with just his pure skill, I think he has a bit of an edge against Golden Kite.
I think I agree with you. Like, Toshi has this experience, right? He was once part of an Indonesian HOK team back
Dominator,
then.
yeah.
Yeah. He showed a great amount of experience and also prowess on how he can actually dominate the farm lane. He was one of the respected players as well back then. And also, he has a case of how his signature picks on the farm lane could actually be the strongest mechanism for each draft. So I believe in what you said, that experience could speak through Toshi. So probably he could be the point of contention in terms of the draft. But the question is, will they go for Toshi throughout the first part of the draft, since Boom Esports can still go creative?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Because the problem here is we're going to a best of 7, and we don't have 7 marksmen that is actually picked by these players. Usually they only have 5. And now, if this goes to a best of 7 fully, there might not be the heroes that they want. Or, for example, Arlie gets banned, Long gets banned, and they won't be allowed to play it. That is the time in where things might get hard. And Luban, maybe? Mangya, maybe? Might come out.
Somebody pick Luban number 7. Come on. On the last day.
Yeah, please.
I want to see it. Dash has a list too. The Young Jian, I'm not sure about. The Young Jian, maybe I'm leaning towards more of the Sima for some reason. I don't know. Sima, I'm with you on that, bro. For some chance in the multiverse right now that Black or Boom either picks that, it could be something because they want to keep on playing with those heroes such as the Nua, the Lady John, also the an easy pickoff. They're also a fan of the Dolly and the Shangguan still.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And also starting very strong on the start of a best of 7 is not a good thing most of the time, because if you start pretty strong, like what happened with Blacklist against Nongshim, they started with a 3-0 and they ended with a 4-3. And Nongshim Red Force won that. So that could
You really had to recall, right?
Yeah,
you really had to say it.
I had to, man, because Blacklist International, I know they're strong, but they need, at least that was a lesson for a best of 7 last year, or rather, last few months, not even last year, last few months.
Well, that moment, I really thought Blacklist had it on the bag. And they had upper, 3-0. Come on. In a situation like that, you could already, take it for yourself. 2-0 or 3-0? Best of 5, right?
Yeah, what? Best of 5?
Yeah, it was best of 5. It was Longshim. It was a best of 5, right?
7. It was a best of 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, best of 7.
Yeah.
I was thinking about best of 5 on the group stages. Well, yeah, stand corrected. Best of 7, and that really gave so much a huge tilt for Blacklist International that time. So I'm really hoping they have ironed it out. And the cases like such as this, a BO7 is happening in the grand finals. They need to keep themselves
for sure.
at momentum. Both of them.
Yeah, that is true. And that is very important. Starting off pretty explosively for Blacklist, going in with the Arlie. As we expect, both of our marksmen, whenever they get a hold of the Arlie, usually they're the ones who are going to be winning the game for the team. But this time, we're still waiting on what's next here for Boom and Blacklist. Because so far, Boom has an opening for a Pei Mayin. Not a Byron, but at least a Mayin for Carl and Miggy.
Yeah, also, they have done also a decision yesterday of picking up the Charlotte first hand for Boom Esports by banning out one of the favorites of Just Chi. I think the Just Chi, specifically the jungle and the Clash Lane, is one of the most targeted banned heroes here for Boom Esports just because they want to play with sustain and AoE crowd control. So I've kind of also moving with you. It's the same thing yesterday. Yi Shane and Ogren.
Yep.
Are you going to pick the Luar? No, please don't.
No. They're not going to pick the Luara. I think
it's the same thing.
The priority here for Boom is to Blacklist is to secure a good Clash laner because Pei needs somebody to lean on. Because if he doesn't have anybody to help him in his invasion, that will be hard. Especially the other Clash laner is a Mayin. I think Boom needs to ban the Charlotte. Charlotte needs to get banned because I think Chami wants to pick that now.
Someone that could aid Pei. They have done they kind of picked Mulan yesterday. I'm not sure if they're gonna go still with that decision. Chami was really good at it, but in the first game, these two I have known their playstyle for quite some time now, for quite some moment now. So it kind of checks they want to amp up early game.
Yeah, they want to really find a way to get that damage in the early game because with what they have already, Arlie, yes, she has good damage in the early game, but she really falls off once the mid game comes in, which is the Tyrant timing. So right now with Pei, at least they need somebody to help him in the 3-minute mark so that he has like a level 8, a 1 level advantage against the other side. But Boom, looking at this comp, I already like it. These 3 are just good first 3 picks.
Yeah, you have the stain, you have the damage, and if one thing that you could stand out, one thing that can point to Arlie is mostly the damage building onto the farm lane early, depending on how, as you said, someone has to aid the lane, farm lane or the Clash lane. Maybe that's the reason why they banned out the Marco Polo and the Shano. They're really limiting out the choice of Toshi. I'll on the camera here because this is one thing that really expands, that speaks Boom Esports. Toshi has been leading most of the damage that they can do in team fights, even on throughout the game. So I'm kind of expecting.
What?
Oh, I didn't expect it too soon.
Yeah, I didn't expect it too.
Long and Ogren, the two uncles.
Yeah,
the Honor of Kings. Okay, going strong, I guess, with the power picks.
I usually don't like a Lung against an Arlie. I was expecting
a
Lady Sun against a Lady Sun Ming. That could have won against an Arlie lane. And
you know what I was thinking? I was thinking about Diranji for some reason, like a bit.
Diranji Sakir is also good, if ever, for Boom. That could also work out.
Crowd control.
That could have been a good pick, but they're playing with fire. Boom Esports love playing with fire. And Blacklist, on the other hand, they are really going for the Lady Jun so that the Ogren is not going to have a good day. And the Sunsa, just to add on to that crowd control department that they would need here for the side of Blacklist. I like the composition of Blacklist because they have a lot of crowd control to help out the Pei.
Well, it's much more simpler, right? It's a simple method and approach in terms of team fights. You have the Sunsa, they have the set sail, you have crowd control initiation, you have damage from the back, an escape for the Arlie, and as well as a continuous chain poke and burst from the Lady Jeanne. So what better way to aid crowd control with the Yishin? Bring in the Lian Po, a classic combo that I use in my games, and also you've seen it in ranks.
That's
on
true.
how Yeah, how to complement the world's mind board with the Tremor Smash? Come
Yeah.
on, it's a perfect wrestling ring.
Yeah, honestly, whoever even goes first, it is gonna work out. Tremor Smash with the knockup, then go with the board, or board with the knockup also works out pretty well. So this tried and tested combo going really strong for the first game, right? First game. And we all
man,
have
exactly.
meta heroes right now.
First game, I was expecting like they kind of want to go with you said Lady Sun. I was the Duranji. In some cases, well, I was starting maybe Lady Sun. Well, concert you. I don't know. For some reason, for damage immunity, just sticking out the snow. Maybe starting it slow and steady. But since we've called them explosive teams with creative drafts for a reason, go ahead, color up your first game. Black and boom. You know how it goes. We're looking at the draft.
Yeah,
I'm more in favor with Black this time.
Yeah, I think so too. Because with what they have on Boom Esports, one thing that is a problem for most teams is that they have too much of one type of damage, which is on the side of Boom Esports, you have a lot of burst. And sometimes a lot of burst is not equal to something good. But now, we're going to be starting on our game one, and the first blood already happened on our first fight.
Thank you so much, HOK. We have a crucial initiate from Miggy. And as we discussed the draft, I didn't know it was going to happen too soon, but Boom Esports taking the first point here against Blacklist International. Thanks to the platform bounce, they're back on the game. Impressive, and Tatsuri wants to go and just poke the hell out of this mid lane. I don't know what pressure just happened there. It's 2v2. Tatsuri still has the immunity, the death immunity, and I don't think you want to come up with that kind of decision to just keep on risking those pokes and hits Tatsuri. But they fall back. Wow, Toshi onto the... Oh, okay. That's a perfect way to shield everything out.
Man.
Deflect it.
The camera is still just preparing. What is this?
I was just inhaling. I was just breathing.
Man, I was surprised because the camera is still preparing. It's showing every hero in the game, but a kill already happened that early on now. This is a disaster for Blacklist. I mean, it's only Chaz that died, but giving a bit of an advantage to Carl as much as you can, not good.
Okay, speaking of the crowd control here, 2v2 looks Dragon and Jazz will be in trouble
But
here.
you're dead, though.
Carl throwing with the pokes. Will they receive some damage though? 4 is here from Boom Esports, and Black needs to back away.
Yeah, Carl has big advantage here. He's level 4, he has a lot of gold, but Joshi, what I like about this is that he's not really phased about what's happening, especially the first parts of our fight. But right now, let's talk about the stakes here. Blacklist International, what they want to do with their composition is to grit the crowd control, get Joshi to a healthy spot on the first Tyrant, then they get advantage from there. But on the other hand, Boom wants team fights, and they are looking for them.
Yeah, they're really hunting them down, especially with the Ogren being present for Boom Esports. He wants food. He wants something to snowball from. Like, the Ogren is early to mid-game kind of clutch hero that you can actually recover from. But if you had an upper hand for a damage early game, like, be our guest for Boom Esports, then that's the reason why they're finding out mistakes that Blacklist can commit right now.
Oh yeah, they're looking for any mistake, any movement from the other side that could make a mistake. But now, Blacklist is going to be wary of their movements here just because of what happened a while ago. Now things are going to be slowing down. Now, Tatsuri is also already level 4, and this could mean that we are going to have a fight here on the bot side because look at both of our mid laners. They're trying to position themselves at the bot side.
Yeah, speaking of positioning, we're looking at the clash lane right now. Now, going back to the bottom lane, we have Boom Esports here. We're seeing some support coming in from Chaz and Dragon, just taking out this buff right away. There's damage. Immunity pops through. Impressive. Going to be zoning out, trying to zone out some of Blacklist International. Looks like Boom Esports senses something. Are they going to wrap around with Blacklist Esports?
Oh, this
with
is good.
Blacklist International. What the hell? Oh, what is going to happen here? Somebody's got poked down. Golden Kite will be falling down. And Boom Esports is going to push through here. Chaz and Dragon, can they throw out a combo here? And this is just pure pressure from Boom Esports, invading the distance. Okay, impressive. Still poking onto the turret. They're still maintaining the safe distance. For some reason, I said Blacklist Esports. Blacklist International, come on.
Oh, man. The first fight that happened there, it was very smart that what they did here for Boom Esports. They cleared the wave in the mid lane, so no vision if ever they tried to wrap around the other jungle here on the boar side. Once they went into that entrance, nobody saw them. And that's why the timing of Golden Kite going in with a parasol was not good, and that's why he got caught in the end there.
Yeah, you need to be careful. Like, on those cases that Boom Esports can actually catch from a set of impressive, Blacklist needs to react right away. But if you want to be smart with if you want to make your composition work, you kind of need time for that. But it looks like they want to zone everybody out from Blacklist International now. But will they commit though? Chaz is on the vicinity on 3/4 HP on this objective, and they won't have a chance to actually steal it away. Carl secures the first tyrant of the game.
It's been a constant trend, right? Every time somebody picks up the pay, they're not going to be getting the tyrant first because they don't really need it. They didn't have the firepower to fight a team fight because Boom Esports' composition is a team fight comp. And if you fight them with the fights that they want, they are going to get what they want. And that's a win in that battle.
Yeah, it's all about getting the first hand. But if you want to be smart about your next move without having the enough firepower, I think it really check on how the item is going to go for either Blacklist's stand right now. We're on a slow building lead between these two. We're in the same spot. So with rising economy from both, I think you want to ask for finally a kill here. It connects. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of damage that happened there. Now they're going to go in.
Okay, looks like the setup's going to be formed here, and Chaz will escape the possible damage. Okay,
that was scary.
Still surviving it though. Yeah, it was a close kind of call, but Chami 1 could be in trouble here. Miggy and Tatsuri is on the zone. They're going to keep on poking him down, delaying the possible return the base, but Blacklist still being cautious of their next steps.
Oh yeah, they might go in here. I think Chami might be in danger. No set sail. No, he has a flash now, so at least he will be able to save himself.
Yeah, it's all about that kind of timing, right? You just don't need to commit, but oh my, they forced out the infinite vastness right out of Toshi. Now the fight's about to break, and Dragon falls, and Blacklist International needs to back off. Boom Esports getting so much vision and great position for Blacklist missing members, especially on the phasing or the laning stage.
Yeah, still a good answer coming in from Boom Esports. Even the topside tower is going to get taken down. No answers from the other side. But impressive with his sets has been nothing short but phenomenal. Miggy might be coming in here.
Yeah, okay. Impressive. Miggy here. Going to be back in the way. Somebody sensed. Somebody's going to jump on the platform bounce. And Blacklist International, going to be on to the safe spot here. 84. Community prediction against Boom Esports. And that's a code from Milady.
Oh, yeah. Get some codes, everybody. Get those codes. And now, I think right now with the set of the game, with how the game is being played. Wait, board?
Okay, not just yet. Just zoning everybody out from Blacklist International. There's no fight just yet. Just finding the right moment for Boom Esports. They want to make Blacklist react. There's no way, as you said, they need firepower to actually counter what they're trying to brew here. But so far, a 0-3 score point is not too far gone for Blacklist. Taking liberties, taking the damage. Chami 1 receives both of the pokes, but nothing is going to happen just yet. It's all about the zone out here. Impressive. Tatsuri zoning possible members in the mid lane.
Yeah.
They're just poking everybody out,
Yeah,
man.
look at this. So far, the movements of Boom Esports have been way better because look at how they macro. Toshi was left alone in the bot lane. They all went to the mid lane, but I think a fight could happen here.
Okay, impressive. Will he go in for a set? That's him.
Boom.
There's going to be the Tremor Smash.
Wow.
And that's the cage in. That's Suri with the AoE damage. But Chaz, will he survive though? Being used onto the front line. Carl is on a rampage. Boom Esports taking advantage of the space, and Dragon and the Slither of Hell, he still survives, and Blacklist International falling back once more.
What a catch from Boom. What a great showing from their side. The World is My Board caught 2 people in the net, and nobody was allowed to go out. What a great setup coming in from their side. And also, they weren't seen when they were all hiding in that spot on the red buff.
This is different. Boom Esports is so different right now, taking advantage of small windows that Blacklist International can do for a setup. They're struggling right now to find a setup for this sunset, right?
Yeah.
Like the pressure being transferred to Chami 1 for Chaz just looking for a way to use this U1 for himself. They need to work together to make it all possible. Speaking of which, that's the exchange. That's the kick from Miggy. Impressive. Trying to get ready for a jump, but so far Chaz here is going to be the front line for Blacklist International. Path of passing. Trying to create a bridge here. Nobody's going to cross just yet.
Yeah, for now, it's going to be chilling. Tyrant, they're not even going to contest it. Just she is not around. Dragon still has his ultimate if ever they want to maybe steal it, but it's not going to happen this time. Looking at it, he is trying to just farm as much as they can. No kills yet from the side of Blacklist International, but they're not that far ahead when it comes to the gold. So far, right now, the goal for Blacklist is to find a kill, but Boom found a kill themselves.
Yeah, they found Justy up top. Looks like Sunset is going to be one here trying to get in for the damage, but no! Carl takes down Golden Kite and make it 3. Will they go for another one? Chaz here. Death Precipice, still at the front, did not connect. Chaz holding on the front line, trying to defend T2 here. But Boom Esports, they really want to make Blacklist react right now desperately with no firepower just yet. Taking them one by one.
They're struggling so much here for the side of Blacklist. No fights have been won. And so far, all the gold is going to 2 people, Toshi and Carl, and that's the right people to give the resources to. And this time, look at Toshi. Once he gets a Flaming Palm on Dragon or Golden Kite, they're basically like 1/8 HP every time at this point in the game.
Well, speaking of HP dropping down, oh no, she just got by Boom Esports by surprise, and that is an exchange. Golden Guy gets a kill. Now Impressive, an exchange for a kill for Boom Esports. Oh no, this trade is not really looking good. Set sail. We'll go back to the base. We'll connect to 1. CC Immunity making it work. Impressive. Eyeing to get something out of this high ground turret, but Boom Esports are still pushing through with the waves.
Man, Miggy and Carl has been insane at setting up this fight. The drop kick coming in from Miggy has always been so good at disrupting Justy, and that's why he can't even play. Whenever he drop kicks and gets slowed down by Carl, there's no way for him to go. And Impressive with these setups, everybody has to look at him. They're trying to ignore him, but the Tremor Smash is just too massive to ignore.
Yeah, one thing you don't need to check here right now is just probably of getting a pick out of that objective, if you will contest it or not. But I saw Miggy, you're trying to be in position for Boom Esports. 1 to 10. Unlikely for Blacklist to have this start, man. We've seen Blacklist come back, but will be the best possible scenario there is. But wait, as we probably hold on to possible comeback scenarios of Boom Esports.
That's
what
why.
Is the way here?
Yeah, I think interesting. Arlie, Golden Kite went with a Sparkforge Dagger build here, and I do not really see any damage coming from him, and that's because of that. The Sparkforge Dagger actually works if you want to flash farm, but if you can't flash farm, it's gonna be such a big lead. You need to get the Daybreaker before the Arlie starts getting damaged. So that's the reason why I was not seeing the damage coming in from Golden Kite.
Okay, so there's time for Blacklist to actually bounce back from this game. Need damage, need items. Okay, will it connect? Unending Sorrow, will it be used? Yes, it will! And Carl is going back and forth with the Death Precipice being committed. And that's a knock-up. That's the Sanchami one coming from behind. And he gets one! A very crucial pickup. Toshi is gone. Is that the call of Black National? They're chasing it down. Will they go for a stun? They catch 2! Platform bounce. Look at Dragon. Look at Lady Jen coming from behind. Will he go poke and burst from the back? Carl. That's Surrey. What a crucial crowd control brought to you by Impressive. And that platform bounce that Dragon did, he was too late. He was too late to join the party.
Dragon had to back out. He knew that the timing was off because everybody was so low in HP. They tried to get the kill on Carl, but he's so tanky. Look at the replay here, everybody. They tried to go for the fight here, and it was lost. The fight was already lost for Boom because everybody was dying in front of them. And Golden Kite also got that kill there. But when they tried to move forward, look at this Tremor Smash. Hits 3 people. What a massive play again from Impressive to save the team from getting wiped out.
It was a miscalculation from Blacklist International. Now, Boom Esports secures this objective. An enhanced Overlord. They're going in for a push. I know they've taken 1 high ground turret from Blacklist International, and I believe they're going to go in for pressure this time around.
Yeah, it's a 901 for Carl. Always remember, he has a lot of items at this point. This is going to be very scary. One time that Black could win this is if Chami finds a good set sail, go to the backline, and if they pop that Suri that fast, this could turn around in their favor.
They need the burst damage of the Lady John right now. Tatsura in half HP. Will he go and commit? More in full tempo. Catches 1. Carl back and forth in the path of passing. Death Precipice tried to zone out everybody from Blacklist International. So far, Boom Esports still not going to go committing for a riskier play. Despite having the Dragons, will he jump? Impressive. That's a knock-up. Will he go for a jump here? Boom Esports taking out. Flaming Palms connecting to the high ground turret. Not going in just yet.
Teacher Towers down. 1 more on the mid lane. 30 seconds for that Tyrant. They could definitely go for this 1 more push, and that's a board.
The world is my board here. Thanks to mournful temper and ending sorrow, he lives, but it's frozen in time. Boom Esports gonna bounce back here, but Miggy is on low HP. Chammy
What a
looking for it. Oh my
shot.
god, he's gone! Dragon! There's no damage burst. And he used infinite passes to bounce back. Boom Esports.
Okay.
Now in God of the Fair, Blacklist International will they go here for a kill. Carl low on HP. Everybody's just dropping down HP bars, ladies and gentlemen. And Blacklist, will they go get one? No! The immunity connects through. That's Suri. He still lives. And no casualty just yet for Boom Esports.
Boom Esports had to back away here. They have a lot of low HP members, and they have to respect the set sail coming in from Chammy 1!
Will it connect? Yes, it will. Mickey has won, but will they go in for the damage? That is Justy trying to connect in with the jump of Golden Cut. Will be the turnaround of Blacklist right now.
What?
Damage connecting. Oh no, it fails. Blacklist with the attempt to go back in Boom Esports' door. They failed this time around.
They tried to go in. The idea was there, but the timing was just off. Nobody was there to help them out, and now the last push is gonna happen, and Boom Esports is gonna go for it.
Are they gonna take the base? Are they gonna take the first point of the series? Boom Esports now on the base of Blacklist International. Will this be it? Unending Soar, mournful tempo, but it still won't make it. Boom Esports takes the first point out of the series.
The Beast strikes first, and that strike is gonna be remembered by Blacklist. They're slowly decoding the code, and man, oh man, I was not expecting this performance from Boom.
Amazing, right? Amazing show for the first game in this best of 7. It's grand finals, and oh my, let's take a look back on this draft dash. Boom Esports completely denying the damage department to be built by Blacklist International.
Yeah, what a good game. Honestly, for Boom, they have a lot of really good heroes on this first game of the best of 7. This is definitely what you want. Winning the first game with this lineup is a must, and getting that is just the first step. Now, Blacklist International losing that early, and even the pay on this game, very crucial picks. I thought that could have been an easy win for them, but Chammy had a hard time making the set sail work because they were not ahead. Usually, you can make the set sail work if your team is ahead, but they were so far behind.
Oh my. Speaking of being behind, Chammy won. The damage dealt, yeah, he wasn't really all over the place. We were just kind of thinking like, will he be everywhere? Like with the usage of the set sail, countering up everything from Boom Esports frontline. Look at this. It was all red. Completely red for this graph against Blacklist. They were showing some signs here, but it wasn't enough. Like, we weren't waiting for the right time, right? The early didn't have, well, it did have time, right? I know it had enough time, but the placing on where and when to do such counterplays, it wasn't enough. And with this guy, 9-0-5, in the Ogren, Carl, the first MVP of this game.
Yeah, 9-0-5. A lot of damage from this guy. Definitely a lot of gold for sure. Let's take a look at the highlights in that game. I was talking about Golden Kite's build here. Usually, you try to build a Sparkforge dagger to the Doomsday early if you have space to flash farm. But if you don't have space to farm fast, that build will just bite you at the back. And it happened here for the side of Blacklist. Golden Kite didn't have as much damage as a Doomsday Shadow Reaper early. The Sparkforge Dagger didn't give them the damage that they needed. And that was the struggle here coming in from Blacklist.
Yeah. They were really waiting for that damage to pop off, but so far, Boom Esports negated every part of the damage there is. With the advantage of AoE crowd control, thanks to the Yuan, it still wasn't enough for Carl. And Tatsuri being just the last two-man standing for Boom Esports, even impressive falling down, they had a way to clear everybody out still.
Man, it was a struggle. Look at this. Even the last fight the fight that actually almost got us, like Blacklist can do this, was the fight in where they got a bit of a 3 kills, I think, from their side. But it was answered back by Carl taking 3 kills for himself, and that was crazy because Boom was still able to come back from that battle and still had the advantage in the end. Man, it was definitely hard here for Blacklist for the first game. And you know what? I'm loving it.
What?
At least at first game, we see Boom Esports win.
Yeah, for the first time
Yeah.
in a series. In a series. In day number 1, okay, you're taking me back to the memory lane of PKL regular season. Blacklist won.
Yep.
In the regular season in their first match. Boom versus Black. But in the playoffs, this was different. We were talking about the long, right away, early, long in this best of 7, and the Ogren, kind of like a greedy choice of a power picks, but
Yeah.
somehow if Boom wants to play with it early, and it worked for them, so momentum. You want to start early?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
they want to go strong. They want. I think the goal here for Boom is to finish the game as fast as possible. I think that's the goal here. Get themselves to like a 4-0. That is where things will go better. Because
Wow,
this,
whoa.
yeah, I mean, because these
Wow.
5 picks are actually good. These 4 picks are actually
Yeah.
good. You're not gonna have this for other compositions for later on. So the goal is to get this to 4-0 because you're gonna be losing heroes unless we see some very niche picks on game number 2.
Well, I believe you. 4-0 is something that you want to start with in the best of 7 because the only way you can get this composition back is to go for game 7.
That's true.
Which Blacklist, okay, I'm not saying it's over yet for this team to actually bounce back. I don't know. It was so hard for the pay. It was so hard for the pay to actually function early game. U1, it could have been a better option, I guess, for the U1. I know they were focusing out on the healing, but for the early to actually work, since the Motsu and Zhongfei was banned, were they really just trying to focus on the sustain on that part? Because Arlie needs some space, I know. But crowd control plus Arlie would magnificently work.
Yeah, that is the best thing to go with. But they picked it 3rd, and that's why I was surprised about it because with that, they could have swung it back, get the Diadea on their side, but the Diadea has been banned, which is why there's no other choice. But with the U1 getting picked, there was no choice for them. They didn't want to go the Leon Poe because it doesn't fit their composition. I think it was the best one that they've got there. Having the Lady Jun in exchange of the Motsu and the Zhongfei, I think was a good trade for Blacklist.
Yeah, I think the Boom Esports kind of made a move to checkmate Blacklist, right?
Yeah.
Mostly in their first game at the beginning, it was yesterday. I was talking about yesterday. It was Diadea and the Arlie, right? Diadea Arlie, they have Bannet, and the only reason, no, it's too weird maybe to just pick Lucian because they did that yesterday on the 5th game.
Yeah, right now it's not. It's a weird pick right now for game 1.
No.
Maybe game 5.
I was going through the list on what was their draft yesterday, and it was like, oh my god, they taken out the Zhongfei, the Motsu, the Diadea. Are you gonna just go Lucian go first game here? It's not gonna good blend for Arlie. So I think they're shaking up the farm lane choices right now of Blacklist International that really shakes up their hero pool.
Yeah, honestly, the biggest goal here for them is find a way to ban the Long in every game because that is Golden Kite's best pick. So banning the Long could actually stop them from getting a win. Like how they are going to be banning Arlie for Toshi the whole time, I think.
I think the Long came like second game yesterday, which they lost. And I was really surprised to pick, it was a good composition to start with, the Lady Jean, but so far our princesses, I kind of expected to show up the 2nd or 3rd. But as you said, niche picks could be prioritized. Either they would go for the Shoyue, the Chano.
Concert
They've picked Concert U, Marco Polo yesterday. And as we kind of observed how the game went, they were lacking the damage buff from the Tyrant. They were actually looking for a way to build up defenses because it was too late for them to bounce back with damage. And everything was just checked in the side of Blacklist's draft.
Yeah, I think so. I think Boom should ban Long for this last one. Same sides though, same sides for Blacklist and Boom. Still on the blue, still on the red side. But Blacklist definitely gonna go for that first pick long. I think that is gonna be important for them because they need to have something solid for Golden Kite. So will we see that though? No, my Chernobyl, okay.
Oh, okay. I think we're going to the last game yesterday of a possible scenario that the Mai Shenui and Lamb could show up because it's not banned here in the first phase. So since they've taken out the what do you call this? The Liu Bang and the Luna, that's both Lu.
Yeah.
That has
and
a
Lucian.
And Lucian, so many Lus. Anyway, they're really respecting the clash lane and the jungle right now of Blacklist International. It's kind of been the staple every time they ban out something out of a series.
Nah, man. Miggy and Chami, these two are just goats in the clash lane. So that's why both of them are just respecting the picks that these two could bring in this game. But what I like about both of them, they have a very wide hero pool. So I think it's okay to get target banned as a Chami one, as a Miggy, because you can play a lot.
Oh,
Young
yeah,
John,
of course.
maybe?
Yo, okay. I see where you go. Okay, Byron. Okay, the perfect counter for Byron so far, none. Just kidding. There's some reasons you can. A lane.
Yeah.
For me, a Byron in a clash lane somehow gets you a safety net in the first phase.
Yeah.
Right?
He's honestly the strongest clash laner pick for the competitive scene. Just because he's so safe. You will need to at least get the early game in your favor for this to work. And having a Mai on your team together with that, it will actually work out.
Okay, so they read through it, man. Speaking of working out, they banned out the Lamb. They knew that the Mai Shenui and the Lamb combo worked so well yesterday with Blacklist International, so they kind of respecting the fact that it might show up, plus the Marco Polo. Yeah, they knew. They kind of knew that it could have been the same formula this time. I see the look coming in from Impressive's face. You kind of want to pick that? Are you sure? Because they're really caging out the possible next steps of Blacklist right now, man.
I think they could go a lane here. This game could be an a lane game. Even because, wait, Matsu is already picked, so now never mind. Could have been a Dolia a lane angle for Boom Esports, but they might want to save that for the next few games. But what are they gonna pick here? They prioritize the Chano so that Blacklist will think about. I mean, they have Long, so Blacklist is safe.
Yeah, still go back to something that's strong, something that Golden Kite is known for, the Long, that could be beneficial. For the Matsu and also the Lady Jean up close.
Yeah,
but of course you need to be aware of your steps with the Matsu. Every step of the way that Long has in the early game needs to be more beneficial if you want to amp up that damage too soon. But let's see. Since they ban out two, Marco Polo and Direnji for this one, either do you want to go in for Shoyue? I'm not sure. Okay, Lady Sun instead. And a monkey.
Interesting. It's so interesting to me that they didn't pick the Lung here because they want to save up some strats for next games. So at least now it's okay that Blacklist pick up the Lady Sun with the Diadea. It's almost the same as the Ladies, not as strong as the Lady Sun Ming, but good answer for Boom. That counters two picks. The Elaine counters the Lady Sun and also counters the Byron. So this is good.
No hiding from the back line, yes. And with the Elaine special.
A.C.T.
Oh, yeah, of course. A.C.T. is here to support. And with Elaine going back to Miggy, this is one thing to respect. Yeah, Dash, what do you observe?
Look at the Chami shirt. I saw a Chami shirt.
There's a Chami shirt?
Yeah, there's a Chami shirt. Yeah. Look
No
at that.
way.
Look at that. Look at the Chami shirt. Hey!
Somebody's giving away a Chami shirt. Okay, we have Chami 1 fans onto the venue.
I think it's the family. Shout out.
Oh, it is.
The Chami 1's family.
Oh, you're giving away t-shirts.
Oh, that's so cool. The t-shirt looks so
BLCK
cool.
t-shirts. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, now taking a look on the draft once more. Boom Esports had a first point here in this best of 7. Again, we were expecting for the Luong to show up. It was perfect for the Diadea combo, and part of me's thinking they just want to go with their flavor.
Yeah.
Because everything has been checked out by Boom. Seriously. Like every part of the street right now is just being guarded by Boom in the draft.
And I like this. I like this development. Even if Blacklist loses this, at least they still have a lot of backup plans. And you could definitely see that Coach TG already learned from their past mistakes against Nongshim. And with this, I like this. Development coming in from Blacklist. They have a bit of a composition that they could use even if some of their picks are not going to work out. Now, we're going to be heading to game number 2. This is Blacklist versus Boom. And man, this is going to be the time for Blacklist to fight back.
It is going to be the name of the game for game number 2. That is the knockback coming in from Chaz. Will he go in for the exchange? He misses the shot. Not just yet. Good evade from the Cannon Blast. And Tatsuri getting the Lady Jean for this game. A better AoE and damage for sure for the Motsu to work as well. It's a great combo though.
Yeah, that's true. The Motsu is actually really good, especially for the poke. That's what I like about the Motsu. They have a lot of range on the composition that Boom built because most of them are range. Because after Gorge Mobilization, Carl is basically a range hero. So there's not going to be a lot of range that Blacklist could really use against Boom Esports.
Yeah, man, thinking about range, I was thinking about long. Sorry, I can't get over it for some reason.
Long range, yeah.
Long range. It could have been a better one, but as you said, in a best of 7, you're doing a half marathon, and at 10K, you need to hold on for Luong. But speaking of which, can Chami1 evade the possible first blood? Yes, he will. Still in the protection of the turret, and here comes Chaz to support him. So far, there's no high damage poke just yet, but Carl here is still waiting on a possible takedown. And it's not giving. Oh, somebody got spotted. Chaz. They knew that the idea is going to be on top here. Boom Esports going to Iron Golden Guy. This is the one that gets me annoyed with the channel, right? It's the traps.
Yeah.
And you just can't go up front, in front of this channel.
Yeah.
And add Motsu with you.
You can't even find a way to... What's hard about this is that it's so hard to even gank him because of the traps, because he could lay the traps right on his lanes so that you won't be able to gank him. That's why it's a safe pick. Oh, top side.
Speaking of gank, will Chami1 be ganked though? Tatsuri letting go of that destructive deluge. So no damage connecting this just yet. With this, Melodic Swing continues to connect to Dragon. So no commitment just yet. We've seen some initiations. So far, Blacklist trying to be disciplined and cautious. Their next steps, that's the swing. Trying to get ahead. But looks like Dragon secures that buff. Mini buff. Damage. Connecting to Black,
Yeah, and so far, Blacklist has been doing a good job at making sure that everybody's going to be okay here for their side. Right now, they have the gold advantage, even without any kills on their side. So that's a good start. That's a good start for Blacklist. Getting as much advantage as you can. Make sure that Toshi doesn't get to critical mass, because right now, Lady Sun will have the advantage against Toshi here, especially if they go head-to-head.
Yeah, I believe you, man. Like the low cooldown that Lady Sun has, the ultimate shell connecting at an early stage where it actually collapsed like thunder. It's something that Boom Esports could be pressured for. Like if frontline defense is again in trouble, it's just too hard for them to actually bounce back. Yeah, we've kind of seen some invasion coming in from Chami1 and Dragon, but so far Miggy's not letting go of his position just yet. But Tatsuri is just letting go of his mid.
Oh, yeah.
No pun intended.
That's true. Letting go of the mid lane, just giving it
Letting
up
go.
so that Tatsuri would be able to get the kill here. I think Golden Kite could be in danger here in the bot side,
Okay, Golden Kite, will you be the one to fall down first for this game number 2 in the first blood? Blacklist International, they want this Tyrant, they want this damage buff. Will they go in for a kill though? Look at the zone out from Boom Esports. Knockback coming in from Carl. But so far, they're beating him in. Furball inside the Dragon, but no! Crucial kill there from Boom Esports. And fight just broken out against Blacklist International. But the first blood continues to connect with Chaz? What? And Chaz gonna fall back. Chami1 right in front. In enemy lines. They get the kill. And Miggy goes to follow through, but the stun still works out for Blacklist in a double. For Chami1. They survive. And 4. That's completely disappear on the map by Boom and Blacklist. What a play!
Good power coming in from the side of Blacklist International, especially Chami1, just pushing back the backlines as much as he can, and nobody could even kill him at that point. Now they tried to fight back, but right now, with that win, that just gave them a bit of a lead, a 2k gold lead on their side, but Carl is not letting up.
Well, not letting
Toshi?
go of the point. Toshi in trouble, buddy. Good thing the flowing side did connect to you. Impressive. Gonna be in front here, just protecting the pace or the space on where Toshi is. Looks like good on you, buddy. Go back to base. Not just don't commit just yet.
Yeah, very tanky, very tanky. Not going to be able to kill it this early in the game. Right now for... Oh, no, Toshi!
Toshi,
No.
what? How is he there so quick? I thought you're going to go back to the base to just regen, bro. Like, just bounce right away.
Yeah.
We were talking about you a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
And you're
He just
here
platform
in the
bounce
brink-
in.
You were in the brink of getting killed, and now Boom Esports looks like they're not stopping just yet. They want to exchange with the kills here. So far, this is just Blacklist International zoning everybody out.
Yeah, right now I think Blacklist International with the advantage. Look at the gold here. Golden Kite. Oh, Gorge Mobilization.
Okay, looks like they're going to zone out too from Blacklist International with the go and just chase down Dragon. He's half on HP. Still can escape. Still, but leaving the mid lane open for Boom Esports. Will this be a good idea to fall back? Blacklist? Okay. Not committing just yet. One more time.
Not able to commit, and now Golden Kite might be in danger here just because of his positioning. With the gold that they have, they might go for a 5v5 here.
Wow, right away. Okay, I love the pressure right now. Okay, they try to attempt to steal that blue buff, but looks like they miss a possible crowd control onto Blacklist, and they're really maintaining an eye on Boom Esports movements right now.
Yeah, right now with the goal that they have here for Boom Esports, they need to really up the pace here for the team because so far it's just gonna be hard. Topside tower is gonna get taken down. There's a lot of structural damage on the whole map for Boom, so the towers are slowly gonna fall down in favor of Blacklist. Right now with what we're seeing here for Blacklist, it's looking like Chaz has been getting a lot of kills here for the team just because nobody was able to last hit them and they were not able to pump the whole amount of gold to Golden Kite during those fights.
Yeah, they're just making sure that everything is still safe, and every point that they commit onto this team. Black had 4 points, though. They had 4 points, but we were seeing a switch here from the Clash laners. They're now down bottom. Miggy and Chami he was looking for a way to take down that T1.
Yeah.
Down bottom, but the rotation coming in from Boom Esports. They're trying to hold on. Looks like Chaz got vision checked.
Okay.
And impressive, receiving the damage, half HP on his Matsu. Dragon, will he jump through? Will he jump through? Not just yet.
Yeah, not gonna be really doing it. Leader stance already used by Toshi. 40 seconds in that ultimate cooldown, so that's a big opening for Blacklist to work with. But it's gonna be up before the Tyrant comes in, so that is something good. Tatsuri had to flash away.
Okay, speaking of flashing away.
Oh, what a
now he's gonna dive. Chami1! Diving once again on a killing spree. Chami1 right onto the turret in the mid lane. Boom Esports. Now they're in trouble. They caught by surprise, but no. Looks like gonna fall back, but Miggy onto the kind of play. He will still live onto the side lanes. Blacklist International didn't see that coming. He's trying to pull out Blacklist out of the action, but so far they have eyes on the target. T2 could be taken down here in the mid, but Dragon, look at him go. Kachu said will he go in, but the knockback still saves him though, but not too far. He falls, and Blacklist International, Chami1 once more with the play.
What another set coming in from Chami1, flashing with the Storm Strike, gets 2, and that is a death sentence for Tatsuri and Toshi. Carl and Impressive just went back there because they got trapped by Blacklist, but that led them to get some objectives and even a tower for themselves.
Surprise, surprise. Blacklist International, we know that you're just being cautious of your steps here, Boom Esports, but who would have thought into the turret, somebody dives in. And Chami1 things, you know? Chami1 things. That's the reason why I get t-shirts, huh?
That's
the
true. That's
reason
true.
why. Okay. Once you win, go ahead, get some merch right away. I want it. I want one.
Me too,
but,
me too.
We're not there. We're not there.
That's true. I want a picture of
Sorry.
Chami1 on my shirt too.
Really? I had to remind that, like, we're not there.
That's true.
Damn.
Man.
But we are here to serve the action into our international audiences. Boom Esports and Blacklist is still on the chase here. Will Blacklist finally get their point out of the series? It's a best of 7. It's the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. And this is PKL. You're watching one of the finest teams here in the Philippines of Honor of Kings. Now BLCK taking T2 up top. And Joshi doing the same thing, trying to equalize the bot lane as well.
Yeah, with the 7k gold lead that they have and 5 towers down on their side, it's going to be way harder to move away from their jungle. And even their own jungle is going to be dangerous, which is what Black has been showing here. It's going to be different. It's going to be hard. They only have to react, and they have to wait for the waves to come in before they get any gold. So far, the map is going to be in the side of Blacklist, and it's going to be hard to contest any neutral objectives.
Yeah, speaking of objectives, I kind of want to see how Tatsuri could pop off here. Like, he had 2 deaths on his Lady Jeanne. And if you were talking about burst for Boom Esports, they kind of need a destructive deluge here against Blacklist International. It's kind of check if they have the venomous staff for this hero, Tatsuri, because he's kind of struggling to be up front most of the cases the Chami initiates, right?
I think he went in with the first item, Venomous Staff, if I remember correctly, for Tot City. But the problem there is for the team is, look at that. Yeah, first item, Venomous Staff, not really a lot of gold to their side. Look at where most of their gold is coming from. It's going to be for Just But on the other end, they need to hit the critical mass here for Toshi. He needs to get the Daybreaker so that they can start to fight back against Blacklist.
Well, speaking of fighting back, will they have the chance to defend this base for long? BLCK, the code is here at front of the high ground turrets of Boom Esports. Okay, they're calling in Furball, trying to be a distraction. Carl on almost half HP. High ground turret could be in trouble. But so far, they want to keep the minions flowing. Good counter, deny on Boom Esports. Still have a good wave clear, though.
Yeah, gonna be hard. Gonna be hard for them to even get close to the towers here unless Tatsuri expends his Destructive Deluge to kill heroes. Because as long as he has that, he would be able to clear the waves pretty fast. But now that it's on cooldown, it's time for Blacklist.
Yeah, come on, Blacklist. What's it gonna be? For Boom Esports, Carl on half HP, initiation from Chaz, receiving the pokes, receiving the flowing side, but he caught one. Death at Sunset, making a move for safety, but he knocks up one. Chami on a low HP. Everybody's still safe for Boom Esports, but high ground turrets, will they remain safe for Blacklist? Good wave clear still, and they're chasing down Just G and Dragon. They're just pushing them off out of the base.
Still safe at this point. I think Primal Bond is already over here for Blacklist, so it's time to get the Overlord and try for another push. Structural damage has already happened on the top side, so they can definitely go for that push there.
Okay, speaking of push, there's no turrets taken, by the way.
Yep.
From Blacklist International, and we're seeing the lineup struggle as well on how to be safe in just one part of the map, because one thing that Blacklist is known for is the macro play that they develop all throughout their games, not to mention the splits, right? They have split pushed sometime yesterday, the other day. It speaks through Blacklist's veins, and it's hard for Boom to even just come out in the base.
Yeah, even the bot side might be in danger. Top side might be down in a bit.
Okay, yes, it will fall. Yes, I kind of slow-mo myself there back there. Carl still on the roll here. Tatsuri, last high ground turret from Boom Esports, still defending, still holding it through. Are they just delaying what's going to happen here from Blacklist? Okay, impressive. Receive that from Chami. One looks like he's trying to. What a play from Dragon, knocking back 3-4. But will this be in favor of Blacklist International, pushing onto the base of Boom? Oh no, it's going in close. It's coming in hot. Blacklist International with the push. They secure the point. They're settling it 1-1. It's best of 7. They finally got back on their feet.
What a great game coming in from Blacklist International. They got back. They were able to get what they want here. And man, they come back alive. This team, especially with all the members, the playmaking from Dragon, the playmaking from Chami, they were the saviors of this game, and they deserve everything from Blacklist.
What a beautiful knock-up, man. Dragon was like, I think, Chami, they know that you're going to do it once more. How about we become unpredictable? Yeah, the Mind Shinobi does it at the most amazing place possible in the base. But Blacklist, wow, showing a lot of prowess here. Going back to 1-1. Man, okay. Looks like we're on a chase in this series, Mr. Eugene. That's the reason why we're going to do pacing in every part of this best of 7. It looks like nobody's going to back down sooner.
Yeah.
And I'm loving it.
That's true. Right now, Blacklist has been playing so well in this game. Look at that. They all got the advantage the whole game. There was not even a chance for Boom Esports to show themselves in this graph. It's all painted blue, and it all came down to Blacklist play.
Yeah. They really came here to play for game number 2. Boom Esports probably looking for a possible mistake or opening. But one thing also they need to take note of is the turrets. Nobody they didn't take down any turrets from Blacklist, and Chami won. In most situations that you're doubting to strike against Blacklist, he makes the call. The MVP of this game, Chami won 5-0-6, the Byron of this game, giving a point to Blacklist in the series.
Yeah, again, the hero, the prodigy, the man, Chami won, has always been one of the good reasons whenever the team is having a hard time, he's going to be stepping up. But this time, even if everybody was having a great time in the game, he still stepped up to get that MVP for himself.
There you go. We're looking at the MVP highlights on how game 2 went. Miggy, at this point, they were trying to hold on how Blacklist literally took advantage of that. And this was the play of Chami 1. Miggy initiated a death at sunset at some part of the situation that he really lived. But one thing that stood out for me is Blacklist knew that Boom Esports was hesitating to make the first move out of that situation. So Chami 1 doing his own thing. Okay, I'll take advantage of time. He did it once more.
Yeah, and with this is good. Right now with Blacklist International, they have been very smart about their drafting, especially game 1 and game 2. They really know what they need to have in order for them to not lose really good picks on their side. And that Lady Sun pick on that 4th pick was a good indicator that they learned from their past mistakes. And I like that from Blacklist.
Yeah, and going back on what they were choosing since yesterday, the Lady Sun it wasn't even a considered pick.
Yeah,
I think yesterday.
Yeah.
No, they didn't even pick Lady Sun. And as you said, it was one of their staples before. Good call on how their hero pool is just so big. They were just Boom Esports is by a point, right? It was by a point that the hero pool is so similar in terms of the count. And I love it that they just really went on what could actually work, slowly becoming textbook.
Yeah.
Blacklist 1-1.
Yeah, right now, game number 2, we still have until game number 7 equal grounds for both of our teams just because of the loss from a while ago. But it's much more damaging for the side of Boom Esports this time because their first 5 picks or 4 picks have been really good. But this time, at least on game number 2, they really toned it down. And Blacklist, right here, still not really met the picks on their side. So with what they have currently, they're sparing like 3 picks. Let's just go 3 meta picks, then go forward, then go forward. A good strategy for this team.
Yeah, I just feel bad for the Lady Jean though. 2 games from Black and Boom didn't work. It was so hard for the Princess to actually pop off, mainly because of the clash laners. Respectfully, Miggy and Chami won. Well, I'm more leaning towards Chami One's performance since day number 1. Both of them are just really good. It's just so hard for the mages to have the safe distance to make everything work, right? For a Lady Jean to pop off, it's kind of like she also needs kills. She also needs snowball, but it's just so hard to be in part of situations that you're gonna be trapped. So casualties keeps on counting with the Lady Jean. So I think we're gonna go down to the Numa choices later on in the game.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why people pick the Lady Jean is if you have a very slow jungler on the other side, that's the only time. If you have like a tank, a slow tank, or a slow jungler like a Zhongfei or an Ogren on the other team, or a Dun, that is when you pick the Lady Jean. Because the Lady Jean is really strong during those times because one Destructive Deluge actually stops them from moving forward. And that's the time you pick it. But this time, for Boom Esports, they picked it against a My Byron Lady Sandaya. Everybody was moving pretty fast. Even the Menki moves pretty fast, which is why it was hard for Tatsuri to find value with that Lady Jean pick.
They were all athletic, right?
Yeah.
It's how do you catch it? How do you slow them down? It's the problem of making the damage department pop off because you were lacking the resources to push out the minions on the side of Blacklist national side. And there was so much on the plate of a Boom Esports. So that was kind of like thinking, how will they dissect this problem with the growing progress of Byron? As you said, it was all growing to a point that it was so hard to escape. So they were defending. Yes, there was in a lane, but it was so hard for Miggy to be like to do maybe a sacrificial play. at times because they kind of need his defenses as well in the front.
That's true. That's true. It was really hard because just in lane, I think the lane has a really good edge against the Byron. But when it comes to the plays that happens across the map, there's a lot more value to be had whenever you have a Byron, just because the Storm Strike, the Force Field Suppression really is just easier to use and make value of. But here, let's look at the side selection. It's going to be Blacklist on the blue side, and we have Boom on the red side. So this is still the same sides for our teams.
Yeah, prioritization. Blacklist has the opportunity once more to take advantage of what they're good at. I'm loving that they're not slowly overthinking on what could work for them because Boom Esports really knows how to deplete the hero pool here of the choices from their farm lane and even the junglers. So they need to be smart on how to place it first because they started with a pay. Either they want to go, I don't know if it's still possible to do it unorthodox, maybe. We have a list of possible heroes to possibly show, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it in this grand finals.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of unorthodox picks that they could still pick here for the team. Right now with Blacklist International, they could go with the Lubang Lam. I think that was a good read from Boom Esports because game 2 could be a good timing for the Lubang Lam combo. But this time, there's still a lot. One thing that's scary about Chami is he has a Mulan on his pocket and he plays a mean Mulan. So that is something that the Clash laner could actually think about too.
Well, they went in strong yesterday with that Mulan pick. And if they want to deplete out the Clash lane heroes of Chami 1, they could actually start with that. Or Mulan is not really a ban-worthy hero, right?
True.
Right away.
True.
So it's open for, what do you call this? For a situation that they could actually take advantage of. By all means, Dash, you take this first to actually dissect the draft.
Let's see what's gonna happen here for the team. Arlie again getting banned. I think this is very smart here for the team. Arlie on Toshi, this is gonna be a different one for the team. But what I like about this is how they are gonna be banning the Lubang still. So they still respect the Lubang coming in from the Blacklist side because it is a very flexible pick. So that's why going with that is very smart.
They read through it. Lam Lubang, one of the deadliest combos that Blacklist created in these playoffs. And it has been a great secret weapon for them in terms of like getting the speed up from 1 to 5. That's the reason why teams in PKL are respecting the fact that it could exist at the first picks of Blacklist International, sealing out the chance of Yixing to be used by Blacklist. I think this is like a safe placement for another amazing pick of Boom Esports for their farm lane. They want to kind of prioritize Toshi, I guess, with this kind of ban start that they did in Blacklist.
Oh, good pick. Good Dharma pick. You've seen Byron from Chami 1 make plays, but this time he's holding onto a Dharma. So this is going to be a different beast that we're going to be seeing for this next game. And we always highlighted the Dharma picks of every Clash laner that we have in the PKL because they're really good at doing their jobs here, especially at making sure that the Truth Mantra hits the right targets.
Speaking of hitting the right targets, they made Boom react by taking the Diranje first. We have the Cleanse of the Crowd Control and pay for damage. So far, this is a safe move rather for Boom Esports to have this kind of farm lane because for some reason I kind of overthink that since they take out the Liu Bang and the Yixing, something else they just want to go with a strong power pick. But yeah, he's back onto Blacklist International Draft, the Luna and the Zhangfei. So 2 massive crowd controls initiators. And they go back to what they're known for.
Man,
oh my.
You know what? This is perfect. Picking up the Athena against the Luna. Pre-level 4, if you deny Athena 1 buff, especially the Azure buff, the game is over. The game is not going to go in favor of Blacklist. Just she is not going to have a good time there. And Boom, I think that's the goal. They need to steal the Azure buff.
Yeah, as you can see in our screens, they made Coach TG react in Just G.
Yeah.
Were they checkmate? They were really pushing Blacklist to take the Luna And it was the perfect time for the Athena to show up. So now they're really deciding on what could be the best possible counter there is to remain unfazed.
Oh yeah,
Because every team they went up against, who went up against Boom with the Athena, it's just so hard to really come by and go for your EXP growth for your jungler.
Look at them discussing on what they are going to be banning here next, because Noah, Dagon, and Mo getting banned. Nice ban. Banning the Byron, pretty important. Pei needs somebody to help him out, and banning the Byron was a good first step. This time, because Ma Yin is not available anymore, they have no choice but go with a Sun Tzu or even a Guan Yu. I think that's the only choices that they have here for Boom, for Miggy. But they need a good level 1 hero. Yeah, there you go. Sun Tzu,
there you go.
actually decent.
Better option. I was about to tell you that these guys, Boom Esports, our team, don't overthink. It's good that they're sticking with their guns. And I agree with you with the Guan Yu for some point, but I think they don't want to risk it, Dash. Like, right now, that Blacklist International had a chance to go for a point in the series, man, they're really... I think the other thing that Boom is doing is they're pushing Blacklist to be more creative.
That's true. Right now, Blacklist needs to think about how they're going to answer that Athena. Because they have the Zhongfei already. They don't have the firepower to help out the Luna. So they need to draft something in the mid lane, in the clash lane, that could react to the Luna. Actually, sure is good. You know what? This is good. Because at least if Athena tries to come in, you have the Silky imprint to crowd control him, even riding the wind to pull them back.
Yeah, perfect displacement for somebody who tries to attack Golden Kite. So with this, do you have more answers for the initiators? Oh, what?
What?
Oh my goodness. For team, don't overthink, remove that hashtag. They're getting more creative. I did not expect that from Boom Esports.
Oh man,
seriously.
Xiao Chao in the mid lane against the Shure is actually a good matchup.
What?
This is one of the matchups that I'm gonna say yes to, because when it comes to the damage, Xiao Chao is a monster on the damage. The knockup is easy to hit. And the whip there is so good that Shure might have a hard time following up on her.
She has a massive AoE, Honor of Kings. Seriously, it's just so hot. It's just so hard to be up with a Xiao, with this kind of hero to actually go up against, especially if you're Lady Jean or she, because the massive amount of ultimate AoE is just so hard. And Boom Esports, for a moment there, I didn't expect them to actually be creative. They just went the other way.
Yeah.
I should have let them... Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm excited.
I love the composition from Blacklist. This composition, by paper, is what I like. But because there's an Athena on the other side, anything could... Athena and Pei on the other side, anything could happen.
Okay. Athena and Pei once more. PKL. Oh my, Boom Esports is doing it again.
Oh.
But the question is, will Blacklist react though?
Impressive.
Will Blacklist react for this strategy, defeating Athena strategy that Boom is doing?
He stole
They're
it!
disturbing.
No!
Oh my goodness.
Man, he stole it. This is going to be the start of
No.
it. Impressive is just going to be
No.
dying here. And then they got a kill on the top side. Man, this is tough. And the Azure buff is no more. Because everybody from Boom helped out Carl in taking that Azure buff. And when they go there, it might be a little bit too late when they see it. And look at this. Look at how annoying Impressive is being.
I am lost for words, literally, to how Blacklist will react from this, because they know just she's the one who starts the pace in their early game advantage for damage. But with this kind of distraction that Impressive is impressively doing, they're slowing everything down.
Oh man, he's just dying by himself. And Chami 1 on the top side can't even catch a break because Tatsuri is also always on the top side of the map. So they're checking two places at once. They're checking the top side, they're checking the jungle. So there's no chance for Just She to even breathe here. Impressive is going to be dying. I think Just She is just building up on that bounty. So later on when Carl cashes it in, it will be a good time for him.
Ah, my goodness. They really want to make things work once more. Oh, somebody got spotted
Got
though.
the
Still
knockup.
Dragon.
Yeah, with that Sail Dragon. Gonna get chased down, was able to flash away, but Carl, not in distance. And that is not gonna be a kill here.
Okay, impressive. Still being on guard. The Athena. Athena is now becoming the main problem of Blacklist International. This is the question. Will you be distracted? Will you just be the will you just keep on accepting the bait here? I am still being confused if Blacklist is being tied to a corner here just because of this Athena. Man, they're being slowed down. All of Blacklist plays is being slowed down right now.
Yeah, and what they're doing also set sail topside though, but Chammy still alive, has flash, Truth Mantra is still available, so they have to be careful about that fight. I like that what they're doing here is that Impressive is just dying, yes, but they're not getting anything at this point. But look at the top side though. The pressure is on Chammy this game, and I like that they're putting the pressure on this guy.
Yeah, there's no way that that Just She right now, despite getting 6 kills with the feeding Athena strategy, could actually be a benefit to him for damage. Now, it's the opposite. So now with the damage dealing department, Xiaomi 1 needs to find a different angle here for Boom Esports because this Athena is becoming a very strategic pinata. Hold that.
Good strat.
Biggie.
Yeah.
Okay, good pushback. Is that the angle that we're looking for?
Yeah, a bit too far in that unbridled outburst, but look at this angle coming from Boom. They will see Just She, but good thing Just She didn't go to his own jungle. Golden Kite might be the victim here. Gonna go in, damage gonna be there, and forces the Infinite Vastness out of the way, so no Infinite Vastness on this Tyrant battle.
This is the struggle right now of Blacklist International. They got checkmate right onto the draft. I kind of want to think that if you're up against Boom, okay.
Wait.
You kind of want to ban the Athena now.
That's true.
It's something that you need to consider already in a best of 7. Global ban pick situation really changes through. And as they took that kill, they probably want to check up something here, especially with the laning. Looks like Chaz is looking for a way to actually find something to take down Toshi.
Yeah, right now goes in. Truth Mantra not gonna hit. Carl was able to dodge it. What a very evasive man. And now because of this, topside might be in danger.
Oh, top side. Mickey pushing through this T1. Nobody's gonna here to defend this turret from Blacklist. Impressive. Yup, that's one thing you can't let go. The past.
Yeah.
For some people.
Yeah. True.
For some people. But the past that we're talking about is the Athena still following through Just She steps.
Yeah.
How?
It's getting vision.
Oh, no.
He's just getting vision as much as he can. And now with that, I think Just She almost died there. But good thing Toshi will be the target on the other side. And this time, even the Tyrant is not getting taken by Carl. Carl is finding a way to just get as much gold as he can so that whenever they fight, because Just She right now has like an 800 gold lead. So in this Tyrant, they know that they're not going to win because they're going to fight a 4v5 because technically they have no impressive.
Yeah. The Divine Awakening is just becoming a problem right now for Blacklist International, and they need to be in par, or just they need to really stay calm and focused, be focused more on the goal, a greater or bigger picture on how to take down Boom Esports. Just want to ask, like, when is the right time here for them to actually fight back to Boom on how this is being formed by the Athena, man?
Not now. I think the answer is not now. He was able to steal the Azure buff, but at least Just She was still able to take it in the end. Look at this on the back line. Carl has nowhere to go. Chaz is stopping him from doing anything, but the Silky Imprint, there's nowhere to go, and the Truth Mantra actually kills him in the end. This is a nice strat for the team. Golden Kite still has the Infinite Vastness. Just the kill in the end there. Tower in the bot side will get taken.
Still good utilization of the turret. Taking out one Carl. Just She, will he go for a real true kill here, Toshi?
Gonna go for the chase down. Has to knock upon them. Just She still has the new moon. Could go and rush in on Tatsuri, but he doesn't have the resets anymore. Never mind. He still has it. It's very scary right now, and Just She could still dash away from here.
Impressive catching up. Okay. Impressive still catching up on where Blacklist is going. Okay, 19.3k gold lead, 15-1. Remember, Athena deaths just doesn't count early
Yeah.
game, because it's different for those of you who's watching this in a global audience. It's different here in the Philippines. We love this kind of strategy, and Boom Esports is the only one who's pulling this off.
Yeah.
And Blacklist is finding another way to actually counter the slowdown on what they're trying to build early game.
Yeah, focus on the other lanes because technically it's a 4v5. So that is the best way to counter this. And getting the advantage on the other laners is something good to have here. But look at the gold advantage. 1k gold advantage for Joshi, just because he's the one who got the kills on Impressive for like 10 times already. And this time, 1 kill coming in from Boom Esports will always mean very big bounties taken for the team. So that is the goal here for them. Find a way to get a kill even on a 4v5.
They're not letting go. They're
Ooh,
really
good flash,
tying
Silky
the
imprint
members.
with it. That is a
Okay.
great knockup coming in Blacklist just got the kill pretty easily on Tatsuri.
At this moment, you kind of need to forget there's a ghost following you, and probably the main thing is just don't mind it at all.
Yeah.
But for the information that Boom is getting, everybody on Black here is just being read through their next steps. And
Yeah.
with this situation, somebody could get trapped. Joshi, will he be able to get a kill out of Boom Esports? You just need to go off on Impressive's radar, man. It's just getting really hard for them.
Yeah, Impressive is just taking as much jungle as he can, and Blacklist is just trying to find a way to kill him as fast as he could, but he slowly is building defensive items here in his side, so that is the scary part here. Right now, it's looking like Blacklist has found the formula against this Athena, because so far, Boom is not getting any kills in this game. Right now, they're trying to mount it right now into the mid lane. Might be able to get it with the knockup. Atoshi almost dying on their side. Right now with the set sail, they're going to go with the Joshi. Joshi is going to be the target, but no damage onto their side. Carl looking to go for the finish. Dragon is down. They got some kills. Toshi would be looking for the next kill. They have the new moon available here in Joshi in just a bit, but Carl is fishing up some kills, and they are looking for it. They want to get the big fish, and the big fish is Joshi.
Looks like Blacklist still remain unfazed in this challenge, despite the Athena feeding strategy still works for Boom Esports. But as we said, they don't have kills yet, and Blacklist really found the formula once more to actually put Boom Esports into a slowdown. Impressive could go down sooner here. I know Joshi had enough of this, but looks like he's just gonna chase him away. But the rest of Boom Esports are finding a way to have a counter on Vision too. Tatsuri gonna be here to bounce off. That's the burst.
The fan didn't hit. That could have been it. With the Honey Sweet Breeze, with the fan and the Meteor Storm, that could have been a kill for Tatsuri, but wasn't able to get it. Right now, Blacklist is just looking for anything in the map that they could work with, because once they try to kill, oh, what a good dodge coming from Carl. Dodges the throat, and now Joshi getting chased down. One more shot and he might be dead. They're gonna go in, and that's a shutdown coming into Toshi. And that's the biggest win that they needed here for Boom. Cashed in, was able to get like 1k gold from that, and now they traverse the gold gap. Look at that.
Yeah, an amazing placement for Toshi to just go through and throw that last hit. That's the codes, everybody. Go ahead and take it. But Toshi getting that shutdown. Boom Esports, I think with the losses of the kills that they don't have in the early game, I think the time is now to actually bounce back on the damage.
Yeah.
And they will force Blacklist International to be on a defensive state regardless, especially with the waves pushing down.
Okay, I thought he's going to be able to steal that. Impressive going to be fighting this. He's going to be dying here for sure. But Boom, with what they're doing here, they're just making sure that everybody's distracted and Impressive's presence, because at this point in the game, 11 minutes, you need to be ready. Golden Kite goes in with a flaming bomb. Tatsuri almost died there, but they had the stun, the Imperial Order from Toshi to force the Infinite Vastus away.
Oh, speaking of placement, knockup coming in from the set sail.
No, that's not good. Toshi had to go in with a set sail. He might be dead here. That is not good. That is a big mistake from their side, and nobody died for the side of Blacklist.
Looks like the fight is still gonna go for a chase. Shadow Tyrant taken by Joshi. One thing that I'm really eyeing for Blacklist right now, they need to clear the waves as well from top to bottom. Boom Esports.
Oh no.
They need to be careful on their next steps though.
Oh no.
Okay.
Might be in trouble though. Top side, the Vanguards are there. They need to recall. The tower in the top side could get taken down.
They need to cancel that. They're pushing through the high ground. Golden Kite sends it through. and they're pushing and they're trying to take out this tyrant.
Yeah.
The Shadow Overlord, rather. But this will be the advantage of Boom Esports.
Oh, yeah.
They're making Blacklist react.
Yeah, they're making Blacklist think about what they're supposed to do. Right now, look at the clear from Carl a while ago. He cleared the wave on the bot side so that everybody needs to think about that bot side wave, which is very, very big. But now they were able to clear it, and they are just setting up traps left and right. They got the vision on him with a stun, not going to be able to move, and that's the kill coming in from Boom Esports.
Completely taking another chance off to this map. Blacklist International still finding a chance to take out Boom Esports' feeding strategy. Look at that. Okay, Chaz has the ultimate, has the way to push and force out. Look at the position of Impressive right now. He's too far from the team. Will Blacklist take advantage of this? Will they go for an opening? Oh, Chammy. Okay.
That
go ahead and take it slow.
Yeah, that was scary. I thought he's going to get a good truth mantra against two people there. He had the flash, he had the setup, but I think right now with a stun, that's going to be a very dead Chaz. Not even able to react after one knockup.
Now they need to be awake for this moment if Boom Esports continues the pressure. Look at that set sail. Will it connect to somebody though? Not just yet. Look at the position of that Suri.
Oh,
look at the position of that Suri. Somebody could get killed.
Ooh,
okay.
Didn't get the knockup though. I thought he's gonna get it, but
yeah, the combo, man, the deadly combo. Oh, well,
wait, Carl, you're
man, I
there.
think you need
Carl. You need to
no.
You need to scoot a bit.
You missed the brush by a pixel.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we only saw that.
Oh yeah, it's only us. It's okay,
Yeah,
Carl.
don't
It's
worry,
okay. It's
don't
only
worry.
us. Yeah.
I think he kind of felt it. Wrong place.
Oh man.
Oh my.
That could have been it. He could have gotten a kill there to Golden Kite, but nice flash from Chammy. Almost catching Tatsuri in the end there, but now Impressive still being very annoying in this game. So hard for Blacklist to even move past their own jungle.
This annoying Athena strategy by Boom Esports is trying to create the greatest diversion even onto the late game. Oh no, 27-6. Carl, brush, please. Not the grass, the brush. Okay, will he find an opening once more? Chaz still guarding the front line.
Yeah.
I don't know what's the next move for Blacklist here. They're still Boom is ahead by 1,000 this time around.
Yeah, they can't even mount a flank. They can't really get a good vision play going for the team because Impressive has been taking over the map as fast as he could. Tatsuri might be dead here. What a great setup from Chammy. Good truth mantra, got the vision, and now this is going to be one Overlord for the taking, and that is for takeout for Blacklist.
Good eye on this objective. They need this.
Tower
High
top
ground
side?
Tortoise up top is in trouble. Good thing one of the dragons denied it though. Impressive still being stubborn here. Okay,
Almost got
Toshi's
the
back.
kill though. Almost got the
yeah,
kill on Golden
almost.
Kite. He's looking scary at this point in the game. 15 minutes. That Athena is getting items.
Carl, he's looking for a way to flank somebody in the back. Carl, you know what to do.
Force the flash away.
Grass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, Toshi.
Up.
Might
Are
be-
they chasing?
Yeah, they're
No.
in danger here. They need to get back. Good thing he has a set sail here for Miggy. Blacklist. Oh, they can push this. They can get the T3. Chammy doesn't have the flash, but the knockup is going to be there. Would be able to stop them for just a bit. Has the formlessness to get away. But Impressive is going to be catching them. He's going to be seeing everyone here on the side. And Dragon could get caught. Close on that stun on Impressive. But no, they're not going to continue. Chammy one is just playing defense, but it's looking like a fight could ever break out here on the top side. They were able to get away. The position right there would unbridle that first onto the back, but Toshi's still alive, getting the damage on them. The set sail is going to work out, and they're going to go for the chase down. Just She with the Sage of Sanctuary might be dying, but Chaz is going to be first. 3 people are dead, and Impressive popped the Sage of Sanctuary out of Just She, and Carl going to go for the chase down. Might be able
Somebody's
to get
pushing
it,
up
but no.
top.
Oh,
Down
top. Yep, as you said, bot lane. Somebody's pushing, and that, never mind. Not a finish.
That was really close. If I was Boom Esports, guys, we gotta check the corners here because the Blacklist International look like they lost 3 in the most crucial moment. Oh no!
Yeah. That's good.
Oh no.
At least that's good. Joshi could have a fight here. That is 15. Level 15 on both sides. I think the Truth Manta is going to hit. Legal immunity is going to get used. The knockup is going to work out. Then Carl is going to be dying even for the Sage of Sanctuary. A fight that they didn't have to take. And 2 of them or 3 of them are down.
Blacklist is still alive in this game. They need to equalize as well. They need to equalize the waves as well. But this is still the chance of Blacklist to fight back. 3 is gone. Carl, a very crucial pickoff here. He's using the set sail, but Justy said, no, don't go anywhere.
Oh, no.
I will take you down myself. And Blacklist at the base of Boom Esports Dash.
Got the Silker imprint. This it might be the death of him. And 10 seconds of the clock. Nobody's here at home. And Blacklist with the Athena on the side of Boom Esports. They got the takedown and they got the win.
Athena strategy, whatever you call it, feeding Athena strategy denied by the code. They just needed time, despite the early game stubbornness on how they were feeding through and getting vision out of Blacklist. They remained patient, taking another point in this series, getting the Luna on somehow we thought they were checkmate by Boom Esports with this Athena. Still, they know how to play with their strong sense of their draft.
Yeah, as we said in the start of the draft, Blacklist had a better composition here. It was just because of the wild card of that Athena pick that I thought they might have or might make some mistakes. But what they did was nothing short but phenomenal. What they did was let Just She play against Impressive and let the other 4 do their jobs. And if the other 4 gets the advantage, they are gonna start winning. And Blacklist did just that. They stuck with what they wanted, and it worked out in the end.
Yeah, Tatsuri was the one who was forced to go into team fights, mainly of the damage burst that she can do. And look at this, it was a twist. All they needed was this moment from 11 minutes to 17, and that really that gave focus on how Blacklist could bounce back from the Athena, who was so annoyingly stubborn. That's 2 words with the same possible description, but it's just so annoying to deal with that kind of strategy.
That is true. It was really hard, but MVP gonna go to Just She again. 16, 2, and 3 with 37% damage dealt, 14.5k gold. This is bloated stats, everybody, because he was killing. He was the one killing Impressive the whole time.
Bloated stats. Well, you're right. Actually, you're right. It's an Athena. The only thing that counts if he killed by not killing the Athena. That's just it.
That's
going
true.
back to the start here of the replay, 13-1. These are the highlights. To be honest, Boom was taking the lead. Early game, they had the lead, ladies and gentlemen. It's just so hard for them to actually finish the game, mainly because of the pickoffs that Blacklist International did.
Yeah, and other than the fact that they didn't really get any kills, is even with the shutdown coming into Toshi here, there were some decisions that are really surprising from Boom Esports because Chami1 is playing a Dharma. And you should always respect every rush that you will see because he will be coming from nowhere. Look at this.
The respect here that they need to give for Chami1. The Dharma is one of the most deadliest setups that they can do up against this lineup, who's really sticks in the possible case of a setup. So this is kind of like the winning formula for those of you who got beaten by the Athena strategy of Boom Esports. So this is an episode that you could actually watch all over again.
That's
to
true.
persevere through the challenge. That's it.
That's true.
Blacklist International decoded the feeding Athena strategy.
Yeah, and they were able to do it pretty well, though. And one of the things that could have went in their favor there was the last push that we've seen there in the highlights. Because if they didn't really push out there for the side of Boom Esports and respected the T3 pushdown, that could have been saved and could still be going to Boom Esports. But because they died, nobody was at home. Blacklist was just able to just come back from it. Still very close game, but Blacklist really just knew how to deal with the Athena strategy.
No wonder they didn't use it yesterday against Blacklist International. They kind of saved a great gun, to be honest. It was a great pick against Blacks because at some point they really shook up the comfortability of that Luna because we already know, like, oh, really? You're giving out the Luna? And maybe that's the reason why they were trying to play it not textbook, but they were forced to be creative with the Xiao Xiao or if I pronounce it right, that Xiao Chao, right?
Yeah, Xiao Chao. Yeah, Xiao Chao.
Xiao Chao.
Yeah.
It's just, it's just for hard to them to pull off that AoE combo. At some points, we were like, I was kind of expecting, do the knockup, throw the fan. It was so hard. It was so hard for it to actually be executed. Mainly that they were really strong to actually counter the visions that Boom Esports has been doing.
Yeah, especially that Blacklist has a lot of movements, and also if you think about it, Xiao Chao's range is in range also of Lung's Flaming Palm, of Shi's Silky Imprint. So if you try to get any close to them, you might be in mortal danger every time, which is why it was hard for the Xiao Chao to even play. And right now, I think this is such a good spot to be in for Blacklist. 2-1 on a best of 7 is always good.
Well, it's slowly becoming a reason. Nonetheless, Boom Esports is like, should we stop being us? Well, I'm not saying that you need to, but with Blacklist countering out every possible textbook play there is that Boom Esports can build upon, maybe they kind of want to go and chase something, or maybe steal something out of the draft. Because if I would check and look what was the choices of Boom Esports from their previous matches, for the jungler, they still, they kind of failed with the Dionway yesterday. They kind of failed the Dionway. One thing also that they were considering yesterday, they were the ones who pulled off, who picked off the Shangguan without Adolia. That didn't work. That's for the mid lane. And in similarity of the Clash laners on both, Charlotte could be still in a contended situation.
Yeah, I think Charlotte has a really good spot here in the game. I think even against other Clash laners, especially that there's a lot of good picks that have not been picked just yet. So it's still possible for them to pick that up and even go that. But again, everybody, that was just us. I think we're going to be having a short break after this, or we're just going to be throwing it to Mara for some interviews.
What an intense playoffs match between Blacklist International and Boom Esports. Kanina, napag-usapan natin ang 628. Now are the grand finals happening right now? Let's give you a glimpse of what's to come. Let's watch this.
Welcome to Honor of Kings. First blood, and that's how you make an entrance. By your hands they fall. Total annihilation. Victory! The battlefield is yours.
Come on, let's go.
Rush me now. Come on. Jungle combat. Rotate back to low HP. Victory.
Ayan! Ang Honor of Kings patch. Ang Honor of Kings Plus, the biggest patch in Honor of Kings. Huge collaborations, a new evaluation system, and a new hero that you can customize in any way you want. At marami pang pakulo si Daddy Hawk. Kaya remember, 6:28. Once again, 6:28. And the battlefield is yours. Now don't go anywhere, magbabalik ang PKL Honor of Kings, the playoffs, para sa ating Match 4 ng Grand Finals. We'll be back after this break.
Honor of Kings.
Isa lang ang tatawaging hari.
Makakuha ng gusto nila kapag kami ang kaharap.
Blacklist International, the pinnacle.
Ang binigay ni Champion 1!
Nasa tuktok kami at balak naming manatili ron.
Mas ramdamang panalo kapag pinagdudahan ka.
Boom Esports, the Giants.
Hindi kami madaling tibagin.
Simulat sa pool, alam na namin kung saan kami pupunta. Sa Kings World Cup.
Rough World Era Kadiliman, the Shadows.
Hindi mo na kailangan makita ang panganib para maramdaman ito.
Is that gonna be it for our WKD getting one?
Bago sa liga pero handang manggulo. Aakyatin ng anumang bundo para sa KWC.
A.C.T. Esports Club, the Ascendants.
Dito kami nararapat.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Napakalikas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas.
Live from One Ayala, lahat sila ay magpapakitang gilas. Isa lang ang makakauwi ng corona. Kaya sa mga players, ipakita mo ang pagsik ng Pinoy sa Honor of Kings.
Sila ang papasok sa playoff!
Ito na ang entablado. Ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking iwawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ibusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay putangay, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugutan ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag, uulan ng palaso, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata, kalabawasak sa kada attack. Lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Bugaw kaya matik iba yung galing. Kahit gano'ng veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang puntalin. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bubombahin. Yung asta boys in the hood yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung prince of landing lahat pupuksain. One hit kill.
What is up, Philippines and the world? We're back on PKL Grand Finals. I'm OSX, I'm with Dash, and we're going to another series without the Athena of Boom Esports. And we're heading to game number 4. We're on a race for a best of 7. It's good to know that somebody counter out the strategy that Boom is known for. And Blacklist, slowly, will this momentum put their back on the feet to put it in 1 point once more?
Yeah, definitely know the answers with this, and very excited on how they're going to be tackling this next time around for the other teams. At least the other teams now know how to deal with it. One of the Philippine teams was able to really trample on that Athena strategy, and this time around, there needs to be a change here for the teams. How are they going to be picking up the next ones? What I like about what Boom did there is that they picked up the Xiao Chao. There's still a lot of mid laners, but they picked up the Xiao Chao, so at least they saved up some mid lane picks for their side.
Yeah, the mid lane picks. Okay, wanna do more research on what happened on the regular season with these two. One thing that I'm leaning towards on the next game, probably it's gonna be the time for the Nua to be contested. Princess Frost. Okay, wait. Princess Frost, Liang. Liang is out of the... I will ban Liang in this game, right? It's not like an option. Mulan, Liang, connecting to the draft yesterday. Dharma has been used already. Fade, Blacks International used Fade though. They used Fade. It's not impossible they could use it again. But how about Boom Esports, since they trimmed down mostly of their big guns for the jungler? They have maybe Dunn is up, I think, for contention this time around.
Dolya Dunn is still possible for the next game. If ever Boom Esports is still on the red side, they could go for the Dolya Dunn. The only problem is that they don't have the Elaine to help it out with. But let's take a look at the global ban pick and what has been picked so far. If you just tuned in, this is actually the game 1 to game 3 picks of our team.
Okay, let's trim it down. We're heading to game number 4, but we'll take a last look on what was the decisions of Blacklist and Boom for the Global Ban pick. Okay, you want to pick a role and a side here, Dash? You want to start with the farm lane or the jungler?
Yeah, I think the farm lane is the most important here because this is where we're going to be losing a lot of the meta picks. At least now, both of them has only picked Long. That's the only one they have picked together. But the other ones is still available for the other side. So that's why we always see the Arlie get banned a lot from the side of Blacklist, because they don't want Toshi to get that. Because letting Toshi pick that's an instant win for Boom.
Well, speaking of instant win, that's Toshi, right? We know how Toshi can be deadly in those kinds of heroes being picked on the draft. But one thing I'm waiting, okay, there's a change of side selection. Boom is priority now in game number 4. But Blacklist could still remain cautiously reactive. Lam Liu Bang.
Actually, this game number 4, Lam Liu Bang has been banned a lot so far in our game.
Poor guy.
Yeah. And that's why we haven't seen the Lam just yet. I think they want to get that exact formula for Blacklist, which is why we haven't seen it yet so far. But if the Liu Bang doesn't get banned, there's a possibility that Boom could also do the same thing.
There's so much similarities on the hero pool, right? Boom Esports is just ahead by 1 point. In our statistics earlier, and you're right. If we dwell upon the possible options for the Clash lane, one thing that stands out from either of these two is Shoyue, that hasn't been picked just yet. If you want to talk about the farm lane, still the damage department on both. So I'm just kind of thinking both will have priority, maybe on Chammy 1 or either on Miggy this time around, or will they go for the farm lane? That's the only thing that I can think about, because Justy, on the other hand, has been stably respected with the bans. So maybe that could be their option this time for game number 4.
Oh yeah, let's see what is going to be the option here for our teams. Because so far, this is going to be the Ogren and the Zhongfei. also banned here because there's a possibility that an augment could come out also for Blacklist International. But the Lubang, it's
stolen.
open. So Lamb could definitely come out here for Boom. What is the reaction here for Blacklist?
My reaction? well, well, I think they kind of saw it coming. With the Liu Bang here, we were talking about earlier that this could be the point of contention. The Clash laners have been the key from Boom and Blacklist, respectively. Oh, yes! Finally! Called it.
Oh, man. The
Liang NPF.
Yeah, Liang versus Frost in this matchup, especially if you're fighting against a Lamb, is actually perfect. Boom! What are they going to answer this with? Because there's no chance that the Lamb will have a good time in this game just because of this Liang Princess Frost.
Imagine jumping in a pool and somebody pulls you back. That's how. Oh, what?
Still goes for
Really? No. Wow, Boom Esports, you really have the confidence. Well, you have the experience, so go ahead. But Winter is here. Then the control connecting from or being given to you by Liang. Liang is not really a first band considered hero between Boom and Black, so they have free reign on this pick. So Lamb right now. Oh wait, another counter. The Agudo.
Oh yeah,
possibly.
Actually, that Lamb really works well against the Agudo in the games that we've had so far. And this one, I think it's okay. At least for Boom, they need to find a way to cancel that Liang if ever so, or at least find another target for Liang to latch onto so that he would be using that power word control on different targets.
Yeah. Wow, gone, yeah. Okay. I think they kind of assumed and respected that Blacklist still being on the red side could still be creative, and they used it against him at some point. I even asked
Foots?
by chance Foots. We were talking about it yesterday and today that Foots could actually show up, so they're kind of respecting the possible turnaround of the Clash lane picks here for Chami 1.
Yeah, no choice
about that. Like, there's so much hold and lockdown for Boom Esports if they really let loose to those two last bats that they did.
Yeah, Blacklist, no choice. I think Mulan could be the only option here for Chami 1 or the Charlotte. So that's the only choices that I'm thinking in my mind that they could use. Is this the time to bring out the Charlotte? No, Marco Polo first so that they have the AoE needed once they get the combo in. So they have some damage. It's going to work out. At least the crowd control is great on the side of Blacklist.
Yeah, it's becoming an amazing view to assume on what's going to happen in each team fight. But with Boom Esports here, they kind of need a cleanse for something that's going to happen. Wait. Are they going to do the the Swan Song?
Against the power word control, it doesn't work. So it really, I mean, at least against the Frigid Prison, it works. But is that worth it? That's the question.
It's suppression. So oh, okay, never mind. Cancel it out. My crazy creative mind is just thinking too much. My Shin concert you deflecting damage from the Marco Polo. How about that? Blacklist is really serious about this. Like, they were trying to possibly do the final pick against Boom Esports because the Bayashi kind of like they made Blacklist be surprised on this final hero.
What are they gonna pick for Chami though? I want to know what are they thinking for Chami. A Charlotte could actually work here because Charlotte could be. Oh, what?
Me, wow.
That was the reason why Coach Chiji was saying yes in Tagalog. She's saying yes. He said yes, and Jishi was doubting a bit, but he thought, I think he got this in the bag because remember, the Mir is good against targets that have a lot of crowd control because she's gonna survive. And that's the thing about the Miyu.
Yeah, it's the one thing that's been unique and amazing for this hero alone, especially being on the Clash lane. So if you want to be untargetable and be invulnerable, that's the better way to put a hero that could really create a diversion out of a microplay.
Oh yeah, that's true. Man, I want to see how this is going to work. There's a lot of magic damage for the side of Blacklist. That's the only thing I'm very afraid of. But Boom has a lot of burst damage coming in from the Nuwa, which is good. And some form of crowd control from the Lubang and the Baishi. Very balanced composition. But Boom, or rather Blacklist, needs to find a way to get the early game in their favor because the young Princess Frost really has a timer on it.
One thing that we know about Chami 1 is he never considered this hero in the season. He never used Mila in the season, and this is the first time that he's going to be using it. And we're hoping that this could be a different advantage for Boom Esports because they know they have been respecting Chami 1's hero pool all along throughout this series. And let's find out how it's going to go with Blacklist International. Go ahead, Dash. Let's find out how the first laning stage is going to go from either of these two.
Yeah, they need to really know what their power spikes are, especially for Blacklist. That's the most important thing. Once you get to level 4 for Chaz, you need to find a kill as fast as possible. The cooldown of his ultimate is very long, so might as well use the flash, find the kill as early as they can. So that's the goal here for Blacklist's composition.
Yeah, I love what you're trying to envision here with the lineup for Blacklist International. But one thing also they want to observe from Boom Esports is how is the Baishi going to go up against Chami 1 here? Yeah, you're going to go exchange some life steals all throughout your laning stage.
Yeah.
But when will be the time to actually the Baishi could pop off? Being Miggy, I know how he wants to play flashy.
Yeah.
Coming in from the creating a flank, creating something out of the distance. But is there a time or a window for them to actually use this against Blacklist?
I think the timer for the Baishi is very long, honestly, because he doesn't really have a lot of damage. He has the taunt though, but as you go to the late game, that is when he becomes scarier and scarier. Especially, there's no way for Blacklist to breach this damage or breach this HP coming in from Miggy because it's going to be tanky as the game goes on. And there's not really somebody who could DPS as consistent, for example, like an Arlie or Chano, for example, because they have a Marco Polo and the damage comes in first from the Fevered Mirage.
Okay, so they need more time. Boom Esports, Mickey specifically, used the Baichi once. Of course, that's 100 win rate.
Yeah.
But this is kind of like a possible 70-30 or even 60-40, depending on how the timing is going to go. As you said, it needs time to actually be pulled off. But for Blacklist, if they would see potential to slow things down, especially now, speaking of slowing down, these two in my head is just PF and Liang.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Yeah, they're going to go to the top side already. They're looking for kills because, as we said, Breakpoint will be level 4. Chaz is already level 4, has his flash up, which is why they're trying to set up a kill anywhere that they can, mid or top. But Boom is not going out of their turrets because they know that it will happen.
I think they understood the possible scenario right now this early. Nope, we're not taking the bait. We're not taking any traps from you guys. We know how Liang PF works here. And most of us really hate this kind of combination of long crowd control and continuous damage. But he kind of want to poke on Chami there, but looks like he will easily evade those. But these two, Chaz and Dragon. Looks like impressive spots too. Will he catch one? Oh, Boom Esports is not taking any bait at all.
Yeah, he's just not going to give the... I think this is good. This is very smart that they're really slowing down the game because they know that they won't win against the Princess Frost Liang in the early game. Remember, this composition that Boom has, very expensive. Every one of them needs items. But Blacklist, what they only need is to have Golden Kite and Chami get items. The others, not really. So that's why this composition is just going to be... not expensive, so it's easier to work with in the early game, which is why Tyrant can get prioritized.
Yeah, easier to execute against Boom Esports right now. If you want to be expensive, you kind of want to deal with the lifestyle. You want,
that was close.
Okay. I kind of expected it could be something, but this is Blacklist trying to pump up their early game, taking out the Tyrant first. Damage buff connects with them, so will she cross the wrong bush? He's still in the Gudos, tanky still, But Chaz, be careful. But no, he's not the
Oh,
target.
yep. Goes in with the ult. They have the battlefield command. Going to be surviving that for sure. Taking a lot of damage, but it's not going to be dead just yet. Impressive 1 HP. Good roaming gun coming in from Golden Cat to just go in and get the kill. First blood comes in for Blacklist.
That's how they seized the moment, turning things around from Boom Esports. Mickey, he knew that this was a difficult way to punish through Blacklist International's front line, but Annihilation misses and won't connect to Just G.
Oh,
so
Carl,
far,
gonna go for the chase
Mickey
down.
here.
Dragon has flash, has used it already. Emergence is gonna get used though. But Chammy, will he get hit? They're still safe. Not gonna get hit by anything.
Okay, Boom Esports looks like they want to utilize this Liu Bang all along. Impressive, use the flash. And we're looking at the items, slowly building through that tanky item. And still, the Nua could be a great asset here. Withhold that. Will
gonna
Chammy
go
survive
ultimate
this?
right there. Power word control with the frigid prison. That's a very dead Miggy. Right now on the top side, Chaz is gonna be the target. They're gonna go for the chase down. One more kill could go in their hands, but it's not happening just yet. He's dodging every shot. Chaz is surviving, and they get 3 kills on the top side. And Tatsuri is looking for more, but no, it's not gonna work out.
That is a literal turning tides picture perfect moment. Chaz, possibly, oh my, on the last millisecond or even by a pixel, he could have been hit. He could have died at that very moment. But yeah, Golden Kai just disappeared.
Great kill. Goes in for the flash vaulting shot from Toshi. And Tatsuru with the emergence just to finish it off. But a tower in the top side in danger because this one is going to fall down with the minions. And now the TP back coming in from Blacklist.
Okay. Now they would really look for a way to cope up with the damage that has been taken from them a few seconds ago.
Layways gonna go with the taunt, was able to hit him, and he was pulled back. He's very, very dead. Now with the frigid prison, was able to slow down. Impressive. Battlefield command to just get out of the way.
So that's the problem if you're a Liang. Your position is the most important part of every initiation that your opponent can do. So the flash was on cooldown, and with the easy pull coming in from the Baichi, Miggy really want to seize the opportunity from then on. But with Blacklist, they lost one member, but they still got the T1 in mid.
Wow, T1 in mid. Even in the top and bot, they already was able to take down all the T1s in the game, and that is a good start for them. Look at the items here for Joshi. Already has the Blood Rage, already has the Frostcar's Bum Brace, so he is very much ahead to what Carl is gonna be. And right now, they need to really fasten up as a team here because they need to be careful. Right now, Boom Esports is slowly crawling up.
Speaking of crawling, look at that. Golden Kite and Just G invading the jungle once more. Yeah, you got Athena last game. How about this? We got Furball too. And this looks like they're really baiting somebody out from Boom Esports.
What a great steal coming in from Carl. Still got the Azure buff in the end there. And now they might be able to go in once they try to go for the fight, but they're still afraid of Chaz. Nobody in their lineup could go in except for this one. The Layways comes in with a battlefield command, but the Winter is here. It's just getting them all to low HP on the backline with a power word control. Not allowed to move on any members from the side of Boom.
That frontline disengage from Blacklist is so beautiful. They just waited for the battlefield man to pop off and be used at the perfect timing. Just waited it to actually melt down and not be utilized at all. Blacklist knew the assignment. Are they ending this right now?
Actually, they're looking for the end. Right now, they still have minions onto the backline. Death from below is used on the back, but not enough to actually get the minions down. They're tanking up the HP. Annihilation with the emergence. Will it be able to clear up the waves? No, it's not enough just yet. Blacklist is now going to be resetting, but look at this. He's going to go to the back. Impressive might be able to get the kill, and Furball has been thrown in front. Just she gets the shield, and he stays alive. Layways to pull them away, and they are still not done. Right there in front, Blacklist comes back, and they're fighting through with a frigid prison. Gets 3 kills on the board for Blacklist.
A desperate attempt from Boom Esports to flank Blacklist as they recall back. Oh my goodness. Off-cam kill closely. Golden Kite falls and Chammy 1 still doing cleanup. That was a close moment for Blacklist to be wiped away. That was really close for them.
Yeah, Blacklist still advantageous in this game, but look at the turnaround coming in from their side. Chammy not afraid to take the fights because You know what? There's no real threat to him in this current lineup of Boom Esports unless they get their items right. Right now, they still don't have those items, which is why Chammy just went in, got his HP back, and was just hitting everyone back and was able to turn the fight around.
Well, speaking of turning things around, let's go back for a replay. This was the jump that Impressive made from the platform bounce. They had usage of the battlefield command perfectly, but the zone out and the disengage of Blacklist, they just waited for the right moment to burn out all the ultimates, and that moment went in their favor. And Blacklist International now has more ways to take out T2 from mid to bottom. Now, Boom Esports need to be careful on how to address this once more and not to commit to any miscalculations there is.
Trying to accelerate the game, Blacklist, that is the game here. They want to make it as fast as they could because they know that they're going to get scaled up by Boom Esports. So right now, Blacklist will just be staying. They will just be chilling and waiting for the next step.
Okay, speaking of, or talking about the next step, I kind of paused for a moment because I was really eyeing on the Liu Bang. For some reason, I've seen this in the global stage or any game at all.
Chance goes in with a flash. What a perfect timing. But Lele Waste was able to stop him on his tracks. Wasn't able to move around. The 2 kills with a favored barrage. Gets it in the end. And right now, Chammy's the only one alive that could deal damage against the backline. But the turnaround from Boom Esports is working out in their favor. And that was a great way to hold it out for Boom. And now they're not yet done. Right now, the emergence is still there. They're getting the chase down on Chammy. The Oak is going to be there, but the damage, will it be enough? The Umbral Moon, Chammy actually gets the kill and was able to turn it around. The Annihilation misses and he survives.
He still lives, but looks like somebody's on the hunt. Carl, he got the life seal from that objective, but 2v1, he's trying to microplay these two.
Yeah. Transfer still there. We'll be able to get the damage. The theater is still there, and that godlike from Chammy with that kill, another one, a turnaround, a 1v3, and he got 2.
Oh my goodness, Xiaomi 1 remained unkillable. Literally. He had slither life and HP on that moment, and he wanted to get a kill out of it. Annihilation too soon, but let's go back for a replay. Look at this. They were really desperate to get Chammy off the board here, but looking at how he played onto his ultimate, he stands still, he standed tall, and when he waited for the right moment, he knew where the life steal is coming from, and that's Chammy 1 playing the Miwe. A perfect, an amazing performance for this guy.
Yeah, what a great performance. Right now, Chammy is going to be the distraction of the team, and this is what they're going to be looking at. They want to go for the push. Bot lane is now in danger. With the Vanguard coming in and the Winter is here shoving them away, this tower in the mid lane is going to be no more.
Oh no. Will this be it?
Oh, they have the speed up though. Laneways is going to get you with a battlefield command to get the stun onto the backline. They got one. They breach the backline. But maybe, just maybe, they still turn things around and Chammy got killed 1 on the backline. This is good. Boom is going down 1 by 1. And that's the last straw. Boom Esports is done. And this game is still going to go to Blacklist.
3-1. And with a triple kill, Joshi ending with a perfect moment of chance of ending that crystal. Thanks to Chammy 1 once more. Hands down to this guy. Bought time, bought so much base, and really he was the one becoming the distraction of Boom Esports with that Miyu pick.
Man, Miyu, especially on the hands of Chammy. Oh man, look at his items, look at his build at the end of the game. He was really unkillable. As we said a while ago, Boom Esports, their composition, very expensive. They need to hit 3 items in order for them to get the needed damage in order for Chammy to be afraid. But look at this, only Toshi was able to reach that. And that's why Chammy was free, reigning over everybody.
Yeah, man, it was the perfect Miwa that I am looking at. Like, completely I was distracted how he was doing that microplay out of what, 1v3s? 1v3s, he survived, and most of the time he knew the assignment. And mind you guys, he never used this hero, not even once in the regular season, only today.
Yeah,
just today, and he pulled it so well.
It's the first time we've seen it from this guy, and honestly, I was expecting more of a Guan Yu for their comp, but picking this up was just way better. because he won't be able to make those plays if it wasn't a Miyu. This is the perfect hero for this moment for Blacklist. Oh man, they're really going so well with the drafting here.
Bro, it's 3-1 already.
Oh,
you know what this means, right?
Yeah, match point.
You know what this means? Oh my. Chami won the MVP. Also, my personal MVP, 7-0-8. Bless 25% damage dealt. And he was just the guy for this game. Who would have thought? Miyu finally working wonders for Chami 1 for everybody in Blacklist. They now have the momentum and advantage in this best of 7. It's 3-1.
Yeah, very needed for the team. Look at this. Look at the highlights. Chami is not even in the most of the fights that we've seen there, but every time that they try to kill him, the dark transfer timing of Chami has been perfect every time. And that's why he gets away with getting those kills, surviving most of the fights, because the dark transfer, usually he uses it at the right timing every time.
Yeah. If you're starting with Miyu, either you get scrambled on what to press, but this guy, he had a composure. He knew what's gonna happen if he kind of miscalculated just a millisecond at the slither of health that he just did on that micro play. And with that, everybody just went screaming. I believe everybody just went screaming at the venue right now on how Chami 1 was surviving that possible onslaught.
Yep, almost all of the fights, especially this one, it was a 1v3. Everybody was looking for Chami, and he popped the timing right there of his lifesteal and the timing of the steal here for Carl. Not enough damage at that point. At that point, he already has his ominous premonition, which is why Carl wasn't able to kill him.
It was a difficult situation for Boom Esports. They were needed at the moment that they really cannot respond, especially with the Liu Bang being present. I know you would be the one to initiate and follow up through the battlefield command, but it was the other way around. I was thinking maybe Blacklist was making them react to use the battlefield command to put them in a bad spot, literally. And I know for some reason I was paused. I had this bad airtime earlier when you were like laughing and I was not really talking because I was seeing the Liu Bang pushing up top and just waiting probably for a call from his teammates to respond into their own red buff area.
Oh yeah.
So it was they were just making it react, and through the micro mechanics of Chami, he still remained amazingly strong. That was the most amazing performance that I've seen with the Miyu.
3 games consecutively. Oh man, 3 games consecutively they won. And game 4, look at the picks. Not even priority picks for game 4.
Man.
And they won with that. Man, that is a big win for Blacklist. They have a lot in store for them for the next games. They still have the Chano for the farm lane. They still have the Leon Po on their side for this next game. And even Angela of Dragon. So there's still a lot. There's still a lot in the bag here for Blacklist.
That's the question. Will Blacklist let it through, or will they just give everything out for Boom Esports? Remember, this is 3-1. Blacklist is almost. They can close the series already, Dash.
Yeah.
Blacklist International is a point away in winning the PKL.
Oh man, just one more, and this is over. And Blacklist is gonna be, again, officially gonna be the kings of the Philippines in the first ever Philippine Kings League, unless Boom Esports stretches this to a Game 7.
Well, if you want to talk about that, in respect of Boom Esports, there's one history that we've witnessed a few months ago, and I hate to bring this up, because this is a Philippine team. One thing that we need to also see, and this would also prove something if they win this. Remember, they were ahead against Longshim 3-1.
Yeah.
3-1.
It was 3-0, man. It was 3-0.
3-0.
3-0.
Right. I can't forget them.
You know what? That is crazier because Longshim came back from a 3-0 deficit. That was the scarier part.
Mm-hmm. So if Blacklist can seal this series with a 4-1, it only shows that they were really, really came prepared on how to even finish this championship.
True.
Again, there's possibilities of choke points in each of the teams in PKL. But if they've done something right to fix that from the moment that they lost in the invitationals, I see we're more ready to answer and go up against different teams heading towards the bigger stage.
Yeah, especially in the bigger stage, it will be a lot longer. Most of the games are going to be a lot longer. You're going to be fighting against the Chinese teams who are honestly the Chinese team. Not the Chinese team, the Chinese team, which is AG, which is the strongest KPL team.
Yes. And also, I don't know if one of which is the Malaysian teams as well have been really grinding it so well too in the MKL. So a lot of regions of their best of the best is gonna be battling through the bigger title this time. But for Blacklist, they're really showing off really well on how they really prepared for this one. The championship, they're on again, Boom Esports, this is their last chance, possibly the last game of this best of 7.
Yeah.
And as we feel the draft slowly coming in closer, Blacklist International will have the chance to prioritize this time around by being on the blue side.
Yeah.
So what are your picks this time, Dash? Come on. Blacklist International.
Back on the blue side for Blacklist, there's still a lot of picks, especially if they want to prioritize. So far, I have been seeing Blacklist prioritizing Chami a lot more in the games. And you know what? He still has a lot of picks in his belt for the next ones. I think the Mayin is still open. So that's one of the more destructive picks that he might be able to pull out here. But on the other hand, Boom Esports also has that for Carl. I do think Carl would need to step up this time.
Yeah, man. So are we going to get a Charlotte Chami first pick?
First pick?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if it's first pick worthy for them. I do think they might need something else here to prioritize. I think Mayin first pick could be what could happen here. Or even third pick. I think third pick Mayin could be good.
Okay, cameras on Chami right now. The MVP of game number 4, the Miu. This guy has been doing wonders, but the question is with Boom Esports, are they still on the game right now? Okay, never mind. Dolia, of course. We go back to Esports World Cup last year.
Oh, no.
With the priority of the Dolia.
Oh, no.
Which, what are you sensing here?
That's an all-no moment. Dolia done a lane. 3 picks for Blacklist. Unless Boom Esports stops it with a done for themselves.
Dolia done a lane. They have used the done last time. And also the Shangguan. Oh my god, the Shangguan is still open for Blacklist. Oh no, of course.
Is it gonna be it?
Dolia done?
Yeah.
Come on.
Dolia done a lane. Please.
Dolia done
Coach
a
TG,
lane.
Coach TG. Dolia being first pick says a lot because you could definitely sense what they want to do whenever a Dolia gets picked first. Because they want to reset some ults, and that's why they are going to be going with that. Will we see it? No, actually.
Farm lane. Oh my.
Wow, interesting.
Two times the world is my board. AOE.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Even
Dolia
Imperial
done a
Order
lane.
is actually good.
Yeah, double stun. It gets a lot of the BAs being activated.
They
read through it. They read through the done. Okay, Boom Esports doesn't want this guy to just show up with a Dolia. So slowly, are they targeting down the jungle choice of Blacklist right now? Because if we go back on the same list yesterday, what are the remaining ones? Will they go Fade this time around?
Yeah. Ogren is out. Fade, not really good with the comp that they're building. What else could they have here? They do have the... man, they don't really have a lot of choices anymore. They
the
even
Lamb is
used the
banned.
Menki a while ago.
Yeah, the Lamb
Even
is
the
banned.
Elaine is banned.
Wow, they've taken everything out. The Lamb Elaine combo. It's a deadly combo though. The Lamb Elaine. So with the Sha out of contention for the mid laners because both haven't chosen their final hero yet. With the Elaine gone, both have safe answers or safe choices on what. Or no. Boom Esports has a safe choice on what farm lane to pick. With no Elaine or no Yuan, we get the focus onto on Toshi on what's it gonna be this time for him.
Lady Sun.
Of course.
Yeah.
the Lady
Okay.
Sun.
Lady Sun
One of his
deity.
favorites.
Honestly, not bad. Not as strong as the Lady Sun Ming, but it's still okay. You can still have the chase and add in some extra crowd control for your side. But Blacklist, what do they have in mind here? Because they need the ultimate's already reset. So we have to really push away the thinking that they are gonna be going for ultimate resets. So they have all other choices here. You know what? Charlotte can still be okay here.
Come on, pick it up. Pick up the Charlotte.
Guanyin?
Oh!
Okay.
No way.
When the
I didn't
Masashi?
expect. No. I really didn't expect Blacklist to choose that. For some reason, I knew that they will not consider Guanyu in this situation. But I'm not a player though. But if they have a way to utilize this, what's it gonna be, Dash? Like Musashi really didn't have a great time here at the Honor of Kings playoffs.
Zia.
Oh my goodness, and a Zia. So that's Toshi hitting level 25. Stubborn AoE. Knock up. HP deterioration early game. Blacklist?
You know what? You know what? I like this. This picks from Blacklist, I kind of like it because the only time I'm going to be okay with a Musashi pick is if you have a Doya. At least you get to do it twice. You can go with.
So you're talking about insurance policy?
Yeah, you can go to the roller coaster twice. I'll be happy with that. I don't need to wait for the line again. That's nice. That's nice.
Okay. Well, you're right, man. Having the Dolia with you, you have a way to. If I did a mistake, oh my goodness, I made a mistake. Can I do it again? But but that kind of scenario really keeps you, or really pushes you to a tight spot, just in case Boom Esports takes advantage of that. But with Zia being present here, I believe just want to shake up the early game on the farmland specifically. DRNG, for me, the cleanse of DRNG actually have a great way to deny that eating HP deterioration from the Zia early game. So I believe this is still a better way to still survive the possible poke coming in from the Zia. But this is a different state, I guess. So the Renji's left down bottom just yet. And for the Gonye, with the Ghost Rider feels, I believe Blacklist International wants to really maybe possibly end this series, just in case, if this is the last one, you just want to go creatively strong.
Could even be match point at this point for Blacklist. Yeah, I don't usually see the Guanyin coming in from Chami, but when I see it, he always is crazy with it. And that's why I'm really excited for Blacklist this game.
Oh, I'm excited as well on how this lane is going to show up. Toshi, 3v3, low HP Dragon. Will he commit though? No, Tatsuru's getting close. That's the swing. He still lives. Golden Kite flashes out for safe. Tatsuru low on HP. He could actually get it. Who's the first boss going to be? He's recalling. Nobody will attempt to go into bush. Come on. He's not attempting. No, Golden Kite flashed away.
Oh, man.
On the seconds that he could actually be taken down.
Oh, man. I thought he's going to try for it. That was a missed opportunity, but what a nice strike coming in from. That's true. But he had to. He could have been killed here by Toshi.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That didn't sound right. I mean, anyway. But with that, Boom Esports, Toshi was really close to becoming the first blood here, but I love how Boom Esports is just really eyeing to pressure onto the clash lane. But I just want to keep my head right now is onto the farm lane, mainly because of the Zia. Good thing that the Zia right now is onto the mid. I had Zia roamers in my game, and I didn't like it. But with Tatsuru here, look at that pushback! Everybody just keep on going, and Chami 1 falls back, and the crucial initiate by Miggy caught Blacklist off guard, and the fight continues down bottom. Toshi and Impressive now teaming up for safety. HP gonna regen. Golden Kite and Chaz not gonna get something out of just yet. He will try to poke on Toshi on half HP. Will they go for the swing though? Zia might come visiting down bottom, but the swing connecting to Golden Kite. Will he now try to kill him and take him down? But he will swing it in. But Chaz receiving damage. But good thing that he is a Dolia. Go ahead, regen yourself.
Oh, yeah,
HP, but no. No. Divine Punishment will connect. Will he be knocked up? Yes, he will, but the skill not connecting from Boom Esports. That was close.
Yeah, that was close.
That's, yes.
Yeah, that was close.
Sorry.
I thought with this for Boom Esports, level 6 already for Tatsuri. He was moving around the map, getting some XPs, but the fight in the bot lane is not going to stop. Right now, we're going to be expecting more fights here because Dragon and Tatsuri need to find a way to give more of their XP to Carl and Justshi. Right now, Carl has the advantage, and it's looking good for Boom, especially for the first Tyrant.
Man, that's what I love about the DRNG. That second skill, that really gave so much cleanse right away just because of that Z and knocked him up. Okay, somebody just go in and jumped in. What?
Ooh,
With the
nice
swing,
flash.
saves him back to safety. And Blacklist International, will they secure another opening here? Backing away, respecting everything possible from Boom. Legal immunity doing the action. Just she will they get a kill. Okay, poking up some damage. Miggy onto the center point of this mid lane. Chami1 on his bike. Now going back possibly through his lane. And going back to the focus here, farm lane once again.
Yeah, right now for Blacklist International, they are just really looking for kills as much as they could. But with what is happening around the map, I think a fight is breaking out.
Looks like this is going to be a chance for Golden Kite swinging in with impressive. Chaz and Golden Kite, that's Durenji still be in a safe position. You still want to get your Sparkforge dagger in. He just got it. And Blacklist International on to the chance of getting the first iron for themselves. This is damage buff. Amplifying the early game. Will they contest? No, they won't. Boom Esports still remained unfazed by Blacklist early game play style.
No power to do so for Blacklist International because Justshi was not there to even contest it. Right now, they're really lagging behind against Boom Esports, and it's looking like they are really struggling on finding those kills for themselves. They need to find a way for Chami to get a good heroic charge against the other side.
Yeah, man, that's the most perfect way to display somebody out of Boom Esports. They know that they'll be coming in from the back, and they need to be careful and be wary of where the positioning is coming from because the flank of or even the counterplay from Boom Esports could still be damn strong. This is still Dharma impressive. Will he be the one to slow things down into the turret? They close it with the World's My Bird Tatsuri Skasen, and that's how they take down Toshi. Now with the chase continues through, Chami wanted they're not letting go of the visual just yet. They took a kill and they took a turret for themselves.
Yeah, tower and kill, 1-for-1. Blacklist at least got the advantage there, but so far, Boom Esports still has the lead in this game. No tower takedowns for them, but I think the top side is going to fall in a bit, though. Never mind.
Okay, still safe. Good thing just she's there denying the possible push from that minion. Now going into the goal difference dash, Carl is the one leading still for Boom Esports economy. Damage really needs to connect with Miggy as they want to go with initiations moving forward.
Yeah, at least now they need to really invest a lot in Golden Kite, especially for his item breakpoints. Once he gets the Doomsday, that is when they start to find the kills. And having more gold on Golden Kite compared to Toshi is always a good step. They need the DRNG to be really ahead against the Lady Sun.
Yeah, I love playing Durenji. Honestly, this is one of my strongest suit farm lane picks. So it's mainly because how you can sustain your lane for yourself. But he flashed out instantly when he knew that the World is My Board being placed right in his face. And Blacklist International still going to be fighting or recalling back or disengaging against Boom Esports because they know how the punish will go if they really maintain that space. Okay, board has been stolen by Toshi, finding a way to get objectives for his hands, using the universal law by Boom Esports to clear out the wave. This is the thing that's scary, Dash. The wave clear of Boom Esports against Blacklist.
Yeah, especially with Tatsuri and even the Lady Sun from Toshi. One ultimate shell, one universal law, they can clear up the wave. And on the other hand here, they have Dragon, at least on the side of Blacklist, which is scary. At least now for Boom Esports, they have a lot more chances in the late game because the insurance of a Lady Sun is way better than a DRNG.
I agree with you. Like late game, that's the window of Boom Esports. They buy more time. The ultimate shell could really hurt a lot. Automatic 3-force HP out of you. So they need to be careful. And Blacklist is playing with time right now. Boom Esports, a ticking time bomb for Toshi. They really want to amp things up by pushing it through and looking at this possibility. Justshi defending T2 down bottom.
Yeah, on the bottom right now, Carl is slowly getting a lot of items that he needs here in order for him to just wreck the backline whenever he needs to. Game has been really long, 70 minutes in the game, and we don't really have a lot of kills so far. So it's looking like Blacklist is scrambling for kills because that's what they need with this comp. On the other hand, Boom is keeping it at a steady state because this is what's healthy for them.
Yeah, it's all about the mid to late game for this lady son. Toshi has the Master Sword, enhanced BA shots here
Already?
from this lady son.
Already?
Yeah, man. Axe of
Yeah.
Torment and the Master Sword. Will this be enough, though? Will this be enough?
Once it gets the Eternity Blade, that is when they should be
Okay,
scared
okay.
for Blacklist. Yeah.
Okay, so there's more time for Blacklist. Man, they should know the window here of opportunity to slow down Boom. Okay, Universal Law will zone out members of Blacklist right now. Now, on to the objective. Looks like
Wow.
Toshi. I know I don't have the damage, but I have the push. I'm
Yeah,
doing it.
Yeah. Another push to their side. That's good. At least now, Boom Esports has, you know what? Even if you're down 3 on the games, they are looking good. They're looking unfazed, and they know what to do with this game. They're playing this game pretty well. Start it slow, end it slow. That's what you need here.
Well, end it slow. That sounds painful, man. End it slow.
Exactly.
Well, right now they're on a really massive lead on the series, 3-1, and Boom Esports looks like they're still remaining strong despite the lead in this best of 7. And Musashi Justshi secures the Tyrant for themselves. Damage buff is on. Universal Law will not connect to everybody, but Boom Esports looking for a way to get for a target, but looks like they're just possibly zoning out everybody. Eyeing on this T2 once again in down bottom.
Top side getting pushed, and bot lane, nobody's here to even defend. But they're not going to be opting to go for that push there, which is really surprising because some of the people in Blacklist are positioning themselves at the top side.
Interestingly, they're kind of like waiting for the right moment to strike. But when this happens, looks impressive to get caught there. Oh, good thing. The idea is there. The swing.
Oh, no.
Say, yes, Dash.
They missed the tower in the bot lane. Just because they... Oh, duel to the death, though.
Okay, looks like Justice is gonna be the one initiating this. Nobody got caught, and that world's my board. But looks like the safety will not gonna be in par on the damage of Black has been doing. But they have actually a great way to disengage. Chaz, he's gone. 4 still remains. I got tongue tied there for a moment with a disengage from Boom Esports and Blacklist. Looks like they need to be careful here. They're a ticking time bomb. I repeat, they're a ticking time bomb here.
Yeah, so far good answers coming in from Blacklist. Oh, kill?
Okay, gonna coming from the Black.
Oh, that's good.
No,
big.
That is one great pickup from Boom Esports. But this is Carl trying to get on Chammy 1. Will he be able to be successful for this one? Chammy 1 looks like gonna make the call. Oh, he still survives for a bit. But Carl Dragon finding a way to go for a safe place back to his base. But the crucial crowd control gave so much way for the ENG to actually pop off, but not enough.
3-for-2 has happened during that fight. Carl is just going crazy. He's already hit his item breakpoints at level 15. Have the gold lead against Justshi. And this guy, oh no, not this guy. The backline of Blacklist is not gonna have a good day.
No, it's not safe. It's not becoming a safe space for their members right now. If you're Blacklist International, Shadow Overlord taken by Boom Esports. So it looks like they wanna be in advance. No, Boom. Sorry, it's the Luna, right? Boom. My God, why am I overthinking? Blacklist International still looking for a way to pay back something out of the objective taken away from them. I got confused there. Luna also being used by Justshi. So is now the time, Dash, for Boom to strike?
Yeah, I think this is the time. Right now, if they contest the Tyrant, they have enough damage, especially just looking at Carl. He's so ahead in this game, and that is the most ideal thing you have to have whenever you're playing this. Now, they're trying to invade the jungle so that Black would not opt to go for this Tyrant.
Chammy's not tanky enough to just hold on to every possible takedown there is. But look at the position of Justshi, though. Will he be coming here slowly from the back? But the half HP connected. Look at the damage coming from Toshi. Will he go out? No, he still survives. But look at that. They're chasing him down. Purification for the World's My Board. But impressive being trapped in enemy lines. He's gone. And 4 members remain still. Blacklist disengaged. And still, Boom chases them down. Damage burst coming in from Dragon. We have one more way to seal this through. They're still protecting this T2, but it's not going to be a safe spot anymore. Boom Esports got a pick off there.
They won't be able to contest this, or if they will be able to, it's a 4v4 fight, so they are gonna try to maybe go for it. Resets the Tyrant, level 17 already on Carl. So this time, what they need to do is find a way to steal this for Justshi.
Will they go for that risk, though. Will they gamble this damage?
They will.
Boom
They
is
will.
baiting them in. Look at that. Justy could actually jump at any moment, but no, he misses the chance. And
Nice
Carl
pull.
secures the objective.
Yeah.
And with that, Blacklist need to clear some waves right now.
Nice pull from Carl, pulling all the tyrants so that they won't be able to be in reach to get there. And Blacklist still scrambling. They're really having a hard time finding kills for themselves. So far, the record is not even bad for most of the members of Blacklist. It's just that they are just losing more space compared to Boom Esports. Because right now, even with Toshi on a 0-2, they have to be afraid of him.
No, Justy, you're caught in a bad spot with the
Nice
knockup.
knock-up.
They're falling through with 2 members caught off from Boom Esports. Looks like Black has a window now to take advantage. Impressive on low HP. Will they jump in? Dragon is low. No damage. No magic damage burst from Blacklist right now, but they have no choice but to retreat. With Justy gone, they need to wait for one moment again, but Boom Esports has the wave still.
Good catch in the duel to death from Just She. That's why they got the kill on Tatsuri in the end there. 40 seconds on this Overlord. And just looking at the items, close to Daybreaker is Toshi. And that's the scary part about this. And Miggy in position to maybe push them away. So with the Truth Mantra, this is going to be scary. He has Flash.
The CS level 17 though. Miggy will be trapped. What a good pull coming from Blacklist, but he won't survive that though. But Golden Kite is low on HP. Will he be the target?
Backline.
Yes, he will be the one to take by Toshi and Boom Esports. A very crucial pickoff. That's Golden Kite in 14 minutes into the game.
Wait, Carl?
He's still going through there. Okay, with duel to
Carl?
death with a knockup. Will he make it through?
What?
Low HP from Blacklist. They're still jumping in. Impressive. Sustaining everybody, detaining everybody out. But Toshi on free reign, on free pass, on damage. Boom Esports. They're closing to the base of Blacklist. 8-8. High ground turrets taken out.
Yeah, top side has been taken out. They got the kills that they needed, and Carl was just dancing around the whole time. This time, they have a chance to take the Overlord, but Blacklist is going to contest.
Will they engage though? The world's my board, committed. Tatsuri caught in the box. Will Chami one get him? Yeah, good knockup though. Will he get it? Oh, Tatsuri caught enemy lines up. That is a great kill for Blacklist International, but now they have a chance to pull through with the damage. But they have been devastated by the damage and comeback of Boom Esports. They're still disengaging. Toshi and Impressive. How are they so cautious in making the next move here?
Oh, yeah.
They're still remaining calm.
No smite,
They
though.
still have a choice. Will they contest this enhanced Overlord? No, they won't. Respecting the prowess of Boom Esports right now.
And no smite on the side of Blacklist International. Getting the kill on Just She was the most important thing there for Boom. Now, they're looking at other things here. Boom can't finish the game. That's the problem because they're having a hard time taking down the towers. And right now, Carl is slowly getting outscaled by the other members of Blacklist, which is why they're trying to be very, very cautious.
Yeah, cautious is the main word here for Blacklist. Boom has the lead. They have the push. Still turrets to be taken. There's a lot of turrets to be taken, by the way, in mid and to the bottom side. They have the enhanced Overlord thrown down, and this is just a diversion, possibly made by Boom Esports against Blacklist. Just G, though, will he be the one to initiate this Dragon evading? Okay.
Chami.
Look at that.
Position.
Look at the
Look at
position
Chami,
of
look at
Chami.
Chami.
Great
Look at
position.
Chami.
Will be perfectly flanking one. Impressive is the target. Will be able to take him down? No, he won't. Oh, no. They need to disengage because Carl is coming in to chase one down. But Miggy, will he get one? No, he won't. Oh, no. A missed opportunity for Blacklist International. High ground turret taken by the enhanced Overlord. And now they're stuck to defend the base.
Yeah, mid lane tower could get taken down, and Blacklist needs to do action right now.
Okay, high ground turret on the mid lane. Last one standing. Will Carl take it? The Universal Law will pull some damage, but not enough. Blacklist International on a tight spot here.
Yeah.
Looks like tables have turned, man. Again, they have the momentum.
Yeah, they have to make the move. They have to find a way here inside. And I think Miggy is looking for that opportunity.
Okay, Miggy. Splendor has been used. Dragon is now in trouble. Now the Minish pushing in with the base. Now Boom Esports, will they take advantage of Chami 1 being on the front? No, nobody's committing.
Yep.
Nobody's committing from Blacklist International. This is so hard for them to find an angle.
Oof.
Right now, being the Gagne.
Yep, T3 is already down. It's even hard for Chami to even do anything. This is a Tyrant for free. for their side, but they maybe will be able to find a steal here.
There's a push. There's a push coming up top. Will Blacklist
Top side,
recall?
though, top side.
Will Blacklist recall? I see Shammy 1 recalling back to base. They were baiting Blacklist
it's
to take
canceled.
this time. Okay, oh no, nobody's going home, says Boom Esports. They're taking this tyrant for themselves, but looks like Dragon's gonna be the one to clean up this mess. They're pushing in. Looks like Shammy 1 is in trouble. Mickey's chasing him down. They're chasing down a horse on a bike. Now Tatsuri 3 from Boom Esports 4v3.
3v5?
Will this be the opening? The world is my world. Will they get one? Tatsuri's down. Splendor won't make the cut. Mickey
What
right
a
in
play.
the middle. Burst is going to be connecting down from Shammy 1 with an exchange with a knockback. He disengaged right on the moment and he died. And Boom Esports saw the opportunity to bounce back right
Great play.
away.
Great play from Dragon. That board was perfect. Got Tatsuri, got impressive inside the board, and Justy just followed up with a duel to the death so that they won't be able to get any healing from the destined encounter. What a nice play. Now they can mount the comeback. That gold lead is only 3k, and they can take down some towers for themselves.
I'm nervous, Dash. There's waves pushing in from down and up top. The Boom Esports could literally manipulate the minds of Blacklist right now on what's going to be the first one to go. Will we go for the kill? Will we go for the push? It's just so hard to be in the shoes right now if they keep on baiting Blacklist, especially the Tempest Dragon finally showing up. What?
Ooh, what? Jammy? Bit
Yeah,
too far
49
away.
minutes.
Yeah. Bit too far away. 45 seconds, as you said.
45 seconds, not minutes. Oh my goodness, that's too
Yeah.
long.
This
Carl.
is going to be long. Yeah.
Oh, impressive. Still holding on to the front. But Miggy, will he cage in? Joshi, everybody's closing in from Boom Esports. Joshi, will he be the one to fall? Duel to the death. Now he's going to be the one against 3. He flashes out. He takes one. Will the damage pull through? No, it won't. He resurrects. Sage Shunt right for the save. Will be this time. It's Boom Esports. A shutdown on Jammy 1. Will this be it for Blacklist to go for a pushback? But look at the waves. Pushing down bottom. They forgot the base. Somebody needs to recall. Blacklist International. You forgot the base. Not the base. Boom Esports with the wave. Oh my goodness.
Man, that feels bad. They already won the fight. Blacklist won the fight. And that feels so sad. If they just continued with that and somebody had to defend, but they had no choice. Boom forced the fight to happen so that the wave in the bot lane could push them. And that is a smart way to start that.
Oh my goodness. Well, they used the technique that Blacklist did. You know how Blacklist is also known for split pushes, right? And Boom, diverting the attention. They were playing with the heads of Blacklist because they knew they don't have the firepower, even the defensive power to pull through that base recall. And oh my, Boom Esports really played so well and played smart.
Yeah, that is true. Man, it's just so hard here for Boom Esports. It was a very hard game, to be honest. Toshi got caught in the backlight. Impressive also died. Chammy 1 showed himself again in the times that Blacklist needed them. He could have been a hero, but nobody was at the base to defend. That could have been it.
That, for some reason, that I was really my attention throughout that final moments was in the base mostly. It's because of the waves pushing from top to bottom. At some point, during that time when I was doing the play-by-play, my head was in the base, and the most perfect way to see that moment by Boom Esports is to not make everybody go home. That Guan Yu could have went home, or just she could have went home.
Yeah,
but they saw the opportunity to even stop the case of them recalling back. 207, Carl, the MVP. You saw the look on his face back on the player cam. They knew what was their strength in that game.
They knew what was happening around the map. And it's really hard. Honestly, I'll be honest with everyone. It's so hard to come back from a T3 tower down because the minions will always be pushing. And you need like 2 clashes for you to actually win the game. Because If the minions are pushing, you need to clear it first. Then one more clash in the mid lane for sure could help you win the game. But Blacklist really had the chance there. This is, again, a Tempest game, but not enough for Blacklist. So Boom Esports really want to go the lengths here, OSX.
I know. That's what I told you earlier. I hated to bring back something that relates to Blacklist International. It's in a series in a best of 7. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I am not sure about the Guan Yu pick for Chami 1. I don't know if they were caged in to pick that final pick there is. But going back to the highlights here, it was a back and forth with Boom Esports. And as we said it, you kind of called it that there's a moment for Boom Esports that they will have something that they could actually pop off, which is the later stage of the game.
Yeah,
That's Suri on, yeah.
Yeah, look at this later fight, though, that we've seen. There was, honestly, insane fights coming in from the side of Boom Esports. But you know what? It was really hard to decide here. Look at this. This was the last fight in where Chami got the kill, but there was no space for everybody to recall. Nobody could recall because everybody from the side of Boom is in the face of Blacklist, so they can't even recall there.
It was so hard. It was they were struggling to go and clear up as much waves. Yeah, as much waves as possible. But oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Dash.
It was close. Right now, we were expecting this. I mean, even yesterday, we were expecting that this is going to be as close as it can get. And it is. It is getting as close as it can get. And it's slowly, I think it's going to go to Game 7, man. I'll be honest with you. It's going to go to Game 7 for sure.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, so that point where they kind of chose the Guan Yu, somehow a part of me is like, maybe asking why, but I'm not a pro player. But again, just relying on the stats that we have, I know it's just hero picks on history, but for winning formulas of Blacklist, it could have been a different way. It could have been a different choice, but I don't know. Maybe the me was great, but again, we can assume so much. But I want to go for the next game. Let's find out how they bounce back.
Yeah, I think what is going to happen first is we're going to have a short break. The players need some break. That game was long, so they need a bit of a break. And also us. So again, everybody, we're just going to take a short break. See you guys in just a bit.
Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh. Pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon, man. Gra! Samda na po, kanda na pita, lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, sa lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, darakanda na po. Sa lato pira da pi, sa lato pira da po, sa lato pila da kulo, sa pila da galit da pira da. Pero ang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, siguradong bumpanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong komedyante na jowa mo. Ba't nag-aaway tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka mas malakas, ibis maghilaan pababa. Bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Honor of kings is what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. 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 Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Happy anniversary at TNT! Pangmalawakang coverage. With free data, calls, and texts. at sulit na rewards.
TNT 25 years, tuloy ang sulit saya sa buong bansa.
Umayos kayo.
The exclusive affinity guidelines for Misty Marshes. The only copy available. Authenticity guaranteed. Be it meetings or partings, leave no regret behind. You found a love that's truly rare. May your wish come true. Unhappy bonds should be severed. May your wish come true. Are you the seeker of today?
I am Ogron, the seer.
A fated encounter.
Back to the marsh.
A chance encounter can still lead to friendship. How could you put it like that, Master Seer? I'm just here to report. There are no enemies that fate can't bring together.
It's called tough love. 3 to the left, 3 to the right. Twist and turn. I so got this down. I'm in a terrible mood. What a plain-looking, disobedient brat. I'm so gonna snitch on you. It's up to you how much excitement you can handle.
4 na koponan ang natira.
Honor of Kings.
Isa lang ang tatawaging hari.
Makakuha ng gusto nila kapag kami ang kaharap.
Blacklist International, the pinnacle.
Ang binigay ni Charmy 1!
Nasa tuktok kami at balak naming manatili ron.
Mas ramdamang panalo kapag pinagdudahan ka.
Boom Esports, the giant.
Hindi kami madaling tibagin.
Simulat sa pool, alam na namin kung saan kami pupunta. Sa Kings World Cup.
Rough World Era Kadiliman, the shadows.
Hindi mo na kailangan makita ang panganib para maramdaman ito.
Is that gonna be it? Or are WKD getting was?
Bago sa liga pero handang manggulo. Aakyatin ng anumang bundo para sa KWC.
A.C.T. Esports Club, the Ascendants.
Dito kami nararapat.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Napakalikas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Nakakagana ko natin ko. Orson will finish it off.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas.
Live from One Ayala, lahat sila ay magpapakita rilas. Isa lang ang makakauwi ng corona. Kaya sa mga players, ipakita mo ang pagsik ng Pinoy sa Honor of Kings.
Sila ang papasok na playoff.
Ito na ang entablado. Ipakilala mo kung sino ka.
Kings. Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking iwawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ubusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugutan ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag, uulan ng palaso, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata, kalabawasak sa kada-atak. Lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Ikaw kaya bakit iba yung galing? Kahit gano'ng veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang buntaling. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bubombahin. Yung asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na ganawan dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung prince of landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susubukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, oo yes. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh. Pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon man. Gra! Sam da la bo, chiam da la pita, la cam da la pita, la cam da la punza, la cam da la pita, la cam da la punta, la cam da la pu. Se lo topira da pi, se lo topira da pu. Se lo topila da culo, sa pela da kila da pila. Pero ang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon. Siguradong bompanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong kombidyante na jowa mo. Pag-away tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka, mas malakas. Imbis maghilaan pababa, bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Honor of kings is what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025. Honor of kings. Honor.
Boom Esports was able to strike back in that last game. This series is still not over. We still don't know who is gonna be the kings of the Philippine Kings League. Right now, we're still at match point for Blacklist, but again, we're still gonna be your shoutcasters. For today, my name is Dash, and I'm here with OSX, and man, what do you think about this next one? Because I'm so excited because we can go to Game 7 Ultimate Battle for PKL.
It's kind of normal in the Philippines that we kind of want to go the distance, you know? Like, it's not normal for you to just finish at 10K or 15K. I'm talking about the marathon. If you want to go the distance, just push your limits. We're Filipinos are kind of known to that. Like, we're going back to the history of the Ultimate Battle. It began...
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ultimate Battle in the Philippines. Wow. I kind of went too far, but
yeah, too far.
Yeah, but the Ultimate Battle started here, also with us in somewhere north. But that was also with Blacklist, right? Blacklist Nongshim. It was Blacklist Nongshim Red Force, and today we're headed through the same destination if Blacklist would not either adjust on what they're going to go for their junglers. Because that Musashi, me and Dash are kind of like, why? Because we know in the patch right now, we both agree that it kind of doesn't work that much, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Musashi has been having a hard time. Ever since the start of PKL, we didn't see a lot of wins whenever somebody ever in every Filipino team picks the Musashi. It's also because of the fact that he usually struggles at following through after gaining an advantage, because compared to the other tank junglers, he usually struggles because he doesn't really bring a lot in the table except for the duel to the death.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that you want to keep on doing. Yeah, he had amazing knockups, he had amazing initiations, but somehow it wasn't even enough to pull. Let's have a look back on the global ban and pick. So, out of all the black and whites from 2, 3, 4, Game 5 was the magic number. And the Dia Zia Sun combination, somehow it works so well at minute 10. Zia, I know, is at maybe level 17. And this works so much for them throughout their zone out with Blacklist.
Yeah, they were so ahead. That was one of the things that is really scary about the Zia to get in your team, is because they would go up in the levels and you won't be able to follow through there, which is quite the struggle that happened during that last part of the game. Because even though that Carl has hit his breaking point already, he was still doing tons of damage.
Oh yeah, I agree with you. Like with that kind of a situation, either Blacklist would just go clean up and wait for the right moment, but As I said, Boom Esports lineup was on a ticking time bomb, mainly that Toshi got the Lady Sun and the Zia with him. Throughout the situation, do you want to extend the fight? I was hoping that there was a Tempest Dragon showing up. I haven't seen the Tempest Dragon in the playoffs just yet. And with that scenario, I was kind of hoping that they could actually get it, but being Blacklist, not gonna sugarcoat everything. Zia progressing through the EXP with a blessing given to Toshi. It was so hard. It was so hard to even bounce back just by the zone up of the ultimate alone from the Zia.
Yeah, the sanctification, especially with the universal law, the wave clear that they have is just so massive that it's so hard for even an Yixing to even get close to taking liberties to slow down people. It was not working. Favor, which is why it was so hard for the team to even do anything after. But the thing is, I want to know how they are going to answer back here, because I do think there is a lot of things still in the thinking cap of our coaches on what they want to pick here.
I love what you said, thinking cap, because they're the ones responsible also in maintaining the composure of these players onto the stage.
A lot of people.
Oh yeah, hello, Juan Ayala. Good for you guys.
Wow.
Like I'm so happy that you guys are enjoying. Like me and Dash are okay, by the way. We are. Oh no, don't mind us.
We're okay. We're okay.
We're in the service of every Filipino. Honor of Kings English broadcast. This is for you guys, and for those of you enjoying
even
wherever
the international
you are.
Fans.
Oh yeah, come on, mabuhay and good evening once more. 2 to 3. We're at the draft. Eugene Esteban. How about this for Boom Esports? They got the Arlie. They got the Dun. Is this a better adjustment? You were mentioning about the Mayin earlier on the previous game.
Oh yeah. I was still waiting for Chammy's Mayin. It still hasn't come out because Boom has banned it a lot of times during our games. But you know what? The scariest part about this is that Toshi has his Arlie.
Oh, of course. Well, that's one of the Toshi specials, by the way. Lady Sun, Arlie, respectively banned throughout the bigger stages of Honor of Kings even last year. So getting his hands back on this hero, you're going to need something. Ooh! A specific ban on the Prince of Lanling by Boom Esports, Dash. Oh,
yeah.
In the
Joshi also picks that, though. That's why they're kind of scared that they might be able to pull that out this game, because there's not really anything anymore. They're all banning Joshi's possible picks, even the Fade. Look at Boom. All their bans are targeted on Joshi.
This is Haka Joshi. For this one, for the draft. No Joshi heroes. Let me pull off my notebook just for a moment. Wait. What are the possible ways? No Musashi, please. Anyway, it's gone. For Blacklist International, let's think of something that's better for Joshi. They have used... oh my goodness. They have taken up everything.
Yeah, it's
everything. Oh my goodness.
Everything's out.
What? Pei, Luna, Ogren, Agudo, Menki, Fade, Dun, gone.
John Wei,
Prince of Lanling, gone. Musashi, gone. Gone and Mo. Okay, that's for the mid. I'm just thinking that they're really squeezing something out in the pages of Joshi's hero pool right now. With the Gun and Mo, do you want to peel the front line of Boom Esports? But what's going to be here to aid the Arlie in the farm lane?
Yeah, the only good thing about this, though, is that anyone, I think the Yuhu one is already a good one. They pulled out the boots! And Kongmin!
Foots? Oh.
What? Man. Okay. Blacklist.
No textbook Boom. Okay.
I think they could go with the John Wei this game. It will be okay. They just need somebody to frontline for the Ganenmo and Matsu. And this lineup is already good. But Boom is playing with fire. I was surprised about the Foots and Kongmin on the last pick here.
So I really didn't expect that.
Yeah, this is good. At least the Kongmin against the Ganenmo, bearable? Naza. What?
Of course. But, okay, they kind of used Neza once in the global stage.
Yep.
Championships, Jakarta. Blacklist used that with a Liu Bang, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
But
they don't have it anymore.
Yeah, but the Naza, I haven't watched the movie yet. I believe it's great. The Naza 2.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I really want to watch it. But with this, man, the Naza for Blacklist is just Chi. Will this work against Kongming?
Yeah, actually,
Sorry,
that's
Carl.
the idea. Yeah, that's the idea here for Jeshi. I think the idea is to lock down or at least get a hold of the Kongmin or the Arlie with the Neza and the Mayin. So that's the goal of the composition. But Booming Sports, they have lots of leeways here. What I like about the Foods pick, even though you lose the lane, he thrives on losing lanes. And
Bro.
he's good against any engagers.
Oh my god, bro. He is a berserker. When I was starting to learn Honor of Kings last year, that is one of the most hated hero on my list, mainly because I was losing on my lane, and he chases down potatoes who can't even face him right on the lane itself. Seriously.
Yeah, he wins. He wins fights, even though he's not ahead. And that's the frustrating part about him. Sage's Might, man, you can't even flash out of those.
No. It's a nightmare for me. It brings back a lot of bad memories when I go to sleep. Oh, too much. But yeah, Foots on a Clash lane, I hate it. But with Boom Esports, a team I didn't expect to be more creative on the last stages of the series, they're really putting out some great guns here. Dragon evades the possible poke.
Yeah, that's true. And with this, I think Boom Esports will be just taking anything that they can for now. But with this, they might have the advantage here for the side of Boom Esports, because so far, it's looking like Blacklist will be able to take the advantage here in this game just because of the Chano against the Arlie. The matchups are going well in their favor. And if they can play this matchup pretty well, I do think Blacklist will still have the edge here.
I believe so. Like the Nezha pick, this is something out of Just She's page of what is the hero pool possible that he could actually pick, because he was literally checkmate on the choices that he has. But right now, 2v2, Golden Cut evades the possible takedown of First Blood. Impressive. Gonna slow Chaz's down. Not connecting Miggy. Oh my goodness, he flashes in. Miggy's down. And Chami1 secures the First Blood.
Great flash from Chami, want to secure it. Even had to get serious just to get that extra stack to go in. And that is Miggy. Miggy, you're not going to have a good game today. You're fighting against a Mayin, but it's okay. It's okay. Tough it out.
Again, you said it correctly. A Foots, even a losing lane, even he is losing early game. You kind of want to evade the part where the mid game to late game strikes for this one, because that things go crazy with this one if you're a Footsy. But in the hands of Chami1, he's probably delaying the fact of what possibly could happen. Blades connecting. Look like Shaz is here to join the party. Connecting the Cannon Blast. Carl would now fall back. And 3 from Boom Esports gathering in mid.
Yeah, once Miggy gets the Glacial Buckler, that is when he will start to even fight toe-to-toe with Chami1, and that will take a bit longer. So now let's put the focus on the other members here. I think Tatsuri with the Kongmin, this is an important matchup that we have to talk about, because with the range, the only problem when you're using the Ganon Mo is that you don't want anybody to get close. And the Kongmin wants that. He wants to get close just to get the ultimate, just to get all his skills down. And he can get close to a Ganon Mo.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get close with that kind of situation, I think that's the upper edge in this lineup. If Ganon Mo is concerned about you sticking him up front, that's the thing. You kind of want to evade it or actually face it forward. Chami1 receives damage coming in from Tatsuri. Dodge in every possible situation. Looks like Chaz misses something. What? He's stunned. Somebody got... What? He just went in the thing inside the box. And that is a perfect opening. Perfect opening for Toshi, but he immediately falls. But Dragon securing a kill. Nobody escapes the blades. And Blacklist International bouncing back right away. Tatsuri, I think it's not going to happen just yet. But he's just going to go with a vision. But will he go for an ultimate here? No, he won't. He's still high on HP.
Good kill. Good kill on the bot lane on their side, Toshi. Look at what happened a while ago. Chaz using the thing inside the backs on the parasol itself so that Toshi didn't have an exit in that fight. What a smart way to think about it.
I'm going to call it he went inside the box. Wait, hold that thought. Toshi looks like he got an angle right away and he takes it.
That's good.
A kill for this Arlie, and Boom Esports has an advantage here for the damage of Tyrant. This is the thing that Blacklist wants early game. But looks like with the first kill for the early, they're happy with this. Look at impressive zoning everybody out. Chaz and Dragon, respectively, not contesting the first tyrant of the game.
Look at Mickey. Look at Mickey.
Oh, Mickey.
While that is happening, he's pushing.
Dude.
And this is the annoying part about facing against the Foods. You can't leave your lane. This guy is gonna destroy all your towers.
Bro, I had an experience when I was starting in Clash Lane last year, and I regret every moment that I leave my turret. And Boom is just doing textbook stuff once more with his Foods. No wonder he gets banned earlier, right? Like, this kind of shows that Boom, oh, you want to play with the map? How about we play with this guy? Foots is so much better this time around.
Yeah, in a 4v4, it's okay. You would be able to win the 4. Boom, Mickey.
Okay, 1v2, 2v2. Chami 1, gonna go with exchange. He kicks out, flashes away. Now misses the chance by Boom Esports. Looks like a good evade from Chami 1. Used up the flash. He's safe. Looks like Carl's gonna transfer in a different lane. But Boom Esports, Toshi maintaining distance. Golden Kite. Will he be receiving damage from Tatsuri? Blades connecting, not connecting. Chaz, good point. He's pointing. He really gets in a great position here to counter out Boom Esports. But just, wrong side of the... Oh, no. Oh, he falls. My goodness, impressive.
Oh, man, he didn't have the Skyfall to
go
back.
Don't have. He didn't
and
have
he didn't have the damage. He won't be able to take Shoshi. Oh!
Looks like they're going to want to continue this team fight. Chaz and Chami 1, he'll be in trouble. He evades the wall. He evades impressive. Carl trying to steal this blue buff away from Blacklist International. Looks like they're on a tight spot to defend. Golden Kite. Looks like Chami 1 is down. And Blacklist International, while everything is just getting busy at this moment, a perfect distraction. While Foots, Mickey just keeps on pushing up top, bro. Oh,
nice catch.
No.
Oh, man, nice catch from Tatsuri, and now they might be able to push the mid lane, too. Never mind. Good thing they had the wave clear, but the top lane and bot lane tower are in danger.
Well, Spark Forge Dagger already in for this Foots. Imagine,
oh, no.
Imagine a stick with lightning. Towers are just going to go weak with that kind of situation, but T1 in mid.
He's going to hit you with that stick.
Oh, man.
I
know. I remember the days that I get stubborn as a kid, but no, I would really not face that kind of situation.
Right. 3 towers are down already at this point for Boom, and now they're looking for more. And impressive, this is the value of the Yuhuwan's roamer. You need to get the vision for your team, and it's easy to do so because you always have a getaway card.
Well, speaking of getaway card, he used the ultimate to get away from Chami 1, but looks like with the pokes of Tatsuri, they're now zoning out or pushing back Blacklist International out of their own camp. Looks like no engage at all. Look at the minion wave dash. Beautifully, perfectly, amazingly equalized from top to bottom. Thanks to Miggy, but Joshi would be in trouble. He won't escape that. He can tight in. Bursted right away by Tatsuri. And T2 up top falls down.
Oh, no.
Boom Esports. Are you repeating what just happened a few months ago against Blacklist International Series game against Dongshim Red Force? ?
Oh, man, they're giving them a deja vu of a lifetime, giving Blacklist another game 7 in this game. And so far, they look so dominating with this 5k gold lead. No towers down. This game is looking to go in favor of Boom. Blacklist needs to find an answer.
Impressive. Looking for a way to evade the damage of the nails. Chami 1, will he find a possible ambush play? But looks like they're not going to commit just yet. How about the IMs? Is it really showing dash right now? Blazing Cape onto the Deza. Just G. Is it enough? Is it enough to be just in the front of Boom Esports right now?
Not really. Not gonna really affect them as much because he needs to really get close. The only target of that Blazing Cape is gonna be Carl. But Carl isn't even doing much this game. The movements are coming from Toshi and Tatsuri, and those guys are the guys you have to look at.
Yeah, you need to have the right targets here. Like, I'm really struggling to find the perfect pick-off here. If I am Blacklist International, good thing I'm not. But now they're struggling here to just to take a peek in their own camp. There's 2 objectives. That nobody is going to get close at any moment. Couple blades connecting. Will they pierce through? Will they actually have a way to deplete HPs out? Look at that, sir. Will he jump through? Chami 1, he's in trouble. Good thing the Cannon Blast still on guard by Blacklist International. T2 down bottom. could be taken by Boom Esports. Couple blades connecting.
Oh.
Tatsuri Gargrave. Oh,
That is scary.
That was so close and scary.
Yep.
Yes, you're correct. But that Tatsuri still pushing pushing everybody back to the base.
Bot lane could get pushed here by the wave, and they are just keeping them at the mid lane.
Okay, couple blades will connect. Will Daneza dive through with the Skyfall? No, it won't. Just She still at front. There's no initiating factor right now from Blacklist International. I swear. What could be done? Oh my goodness! Winning strategy connects. The burst pulls through.
One more?
Chaz, will it connect? An automatic reset from that ultimate from Kong Ming. It's just so devastating to see. But the T2 down bottom will fall. Defenses will fall for Blacklist International's base. Oh no, more.
Oh no.
Oh no, mournful tempo. Will this be it? Is it the same deja vu once more with Blacklist International situation getting the hold of their own momentum, but mournful tempo will connect. Unending Sorrow makes his escape, and Boom Esports with the lanes pushing in, they have two objectives to be taken seriously.
Yep.
Overlord, but Skyfall is connecting to one. Will he continue?
Okay.
No.
No, he's not gonna continue. He shouldn't continue. That would have been a death sentence for him. It could have been dead, but Tyrant getting taken here by Boom Esports. And right now, Blacklist is at the loss at what movements they're gonna do. Tatsuri may be looking for a victim. Right now, it could be Dragon.
Oh no, the winning strategy. I think it hurts by the second as of the moment. And I don't want to be anywhere near Tatsuri once Carl or Toshi spots me. You know, Toshi has the greatest view of all time, seriously. Just because Tatsuri and Miggy is just being in the front line, you just can come anytime just to poke everything out of Blacklist International's front line. Oh, and hold that thought, 2v1 champion who survived this though. Cannon Blast with a save. Will this be the one to turn this around? Oh, the perfect situation! The Skyfall saves him, and Chami won, the first one to go. Chaz as well. High ground turrets, 2 high ground turrets left, but Miggy still fighting for his life, and Chami won. And Joshi on a 2v1.
He wins that.
Oh no, he wouldn't escape that one. But oh my goodness, Dash, are we going to that stage right now? Because Boom Esports is now knocking at the base of Blacklist International. Oh no, there's no way to defend this through. And Boom Esports denying the possible win. Oh my goodness, Boom Esports slow things down. Not too easy for ya. And
man, we're gonna be heading to the ultimate battle between Boom Esports and Blacklist International. The stage is set for these two teams. And look at Carl, he's so happy that they get to have the chance to do this and give Nongshim, their Blacklist International, the deja vu of the last invitational.
I don't know what's going through the head of Coach TG right now. Seriously? Ultimate battle again? Oh.
Here we go again. We're back.
Coach
We're so back.
TG. You have done it again. Seriously. Why? They had it. Man. Are they tilted? Man, they had it.
I think so. I think they're kind of tilted in a way. But let's choreograph. We're going to go to Ultimate Battle. We're not going to go to any breaks. I want to talk about what they picked the last time they went to the Ultimate Battle. The last time that Blacklist went to battle, it's 5 priority picks. It was the Dharma, Ogren, Mai Shiranui, Arlie, and Diadia. So will they pick that again? The question is, will Boom Esports mirror that and fight them in their game?
Oh my. I'm going to leave that to you. Just kidding. My brain is slowly bringing me back at the beginning of the Ultimate Battle in the Philippines in the Invitationals. And with
Feels like you're in the stage again.
I know, right? For some reason, we really want to be there. Guys,
oh yeah,
we're happy to do this for you guys who's listening right now, tuning into the English broadcast. But as I don't want to leave Dash hanging. Dun, I think that will be one of the most contested ones here. Done. I don't know if Sunset could be still an option from either of the two, because this is a quick one. You have 2 minutes to finally have
To
an
think
answer
about
to
it?
this draft. Yeah.
Yeah. I think red side will be Boom, right? Red side Boom, Blacklist, and Blue. That
Mhm.
was the cards that they were they were drawing a while ago. So with that, Boom Esports, you know what? It doesn't matter if you're on blue or red side. What matters is what objectives you have in front of you on the ultimate battle.
Bro, seriously, I know everything doesn't matter right now. I'm telling you, I want to break down every possible thing there is. But right now, look at this. Coach TG, they're still in composure despite all the deja vu is brought into his head right now. Brings back memories, right, Coach TG? Guys, don't misinterpret me. We know personally, but this, they're back in a situation that they could have ended the grand finals in their favor, but into the
Yeah.
ultimate battle, things are gonna go into reset. Are we gonna see double
Yep.
Ogrens, double Longs?
Yeah, the Arlies, double Arlies for sure.
Of course.
Double Arlies,
Of-
double Mice, double Dharmas. It only comes down to what roamer will they pick, because that is where the priority lies for both of our teams. So far, I think Boom already has their lineup. They already thought about their lineup, though.
They're so chill right now. I think they're more
Yeah.
ready to pick it right away. And I'm with you, because right now the possible ways of a Blacklist that they could actually mirror this, Arlie, Diadia, the Dunn. I don't know if you're gonna go with the pay. I hope not. Knowing Just G, they might get the Ogren, maybe, or the Lubang. Sansi or Luban, that's it. I'm not sure. Again, we want to put in a surprise for the table, because in the ultimate battle, all of these players and the teams will have a chance to mirror the draft.
Oh, man.
I'm hearing some voice. Am I okay? I'm
yeah,
hearing
you're
some
okay.
voices. Okay.
Yeah, you're
that was
okay.
our director. Okay. That was direct. Okay.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. We're still here. We're still here. But as you said a while ago, the question is, will Blacklist break the streak that happened before and where they lost to the ultimate battle? Will Boom Esports bring back the ghosts of the past? I want to know if that's going to happen here, because it is a storyline for both teams. Ultimate battle, best teams in the Philippines, first and second place, and we go game 7. This is honestly one of the best, or if not the best one that I've seen so far.
Again, guys, we're at the inaugural PKL playoffs in One Ayala, Makati, Metro Manila. And finally, today, we have an ultimate battle, and I'm remaining calm. Dash is calm. I believe so. But it's just good to see. I know I'm just upset. Like I was totally seeing that maybe Coach TJ and all of Blacklist will overcome their story back on Invitational, where they were reverse swept by Nongshim Red Force, because they had it in the bag. But since this is the Philippines, we're not in the world stage. You're witnessing the finest teams that we have that's coming in Esports World Cup. So I'm really proud to witness this right now with Eugene Esteban.
Thank you, Mr. Francis.
Full name, yeah? Full name.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Francis. This is actually pretty nice to see, especially in the English broadcast that we have this. Even for probably the Cebuano broadcast are having a very fun time today that they're seeing this Game 7 in this one. Man, I'm so happy to see it. Blacklist, Boom, history of this team has been here so far, and right now is the time for them to prove to everyone, the audience, everyone, every team that they fought against, it, they are the Kings. Who is the Kings? That is the question.
For those of you who's watching, the Kings of the Philippines right now in honor of Kings, and we're proud to shout at every scenario there is. Despite that it's 9:30 in the Philippines, I want to apologize for my neighbors if screaming to my monitor. But hey, we're going to have a break. We're going to take a breather before we head on to a non-breather ultimate battle soon. I'm OSX. This is Dash. We'll be coming back for a short break.
Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa aking nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking iwawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ipusan ng lahi, ang puwersa ko ay pupuntangi, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugod lang ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag, uulan ng palaso, taas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na nambubulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata, kalabawasak sa kada attack. Lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Ikaw kaya matikiba yung galing. Kahit gano'ng veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang puntalin. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bobombahin. Yung Asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan, dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung Prince of Landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susupukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, oo yes. Pahiya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh. Pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon man. Kra! Samda na po, kanda na pita, lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, sa lakanda na pita, lakanda na po, darakanda na po. Sa natapira na pi, sa natapira na po, sa natapira na kulo, sa pila na kalita pira. Pero ang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, siguradong bompanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paborito, kombidyante ng jowa mo. Ba't nag-aaway tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano, kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka, mas malakas. Ibis maghilaan pababa, bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Honor of Kings is what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. 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 Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
Happy anniversary, A.C.T!
We will introduce ourselves. Yes, Manjin, we got you there.
Yes, yes.
We're back to the ultimate battle primetime Honor of Kings in the Philippines because we're heading to the ultimate battle between Blacklist International and Boom Esports. I'm OSX, this is Dash, and this is the first time that Dash is going to experience the ultimate battle. Welcome to the club, and I hope
yes,
you brought a good way to warm you up because we got jackets.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's already warm, man. You know what? So I think I'm warmed up. I think I'm warmed up right now. So with this game has been insane for the team so far. And now going into the ultimate battle, I'm excited. I'm just excited just because this is chaotic. The game is gonna be chaotic.
Chaotic. I know that's the complete word to describe it. It will go crazy. It will go the distance with the same picks. It's like the same thing that you're having in a Heroes Gorge normal day, and they're about to showcase it because that's the only thing that could possibly break the global ban and pick system. Because right now, as we wait for the choices either from Boom or Black, we will know what could be the winning formula from these two. Again, we dissected the possible scenarios of having the Dun, the double Arlies, the double Ogrons. Got some biscuit there. So that's so that's the possibility of them showing up.
Yeah, the possibility of a lot of these heroes showing up. It all comes down to one of the things that I like about the Ultimate Battle is because it's a blind pick, so you don't know what the other team is cooking up. If you check them on, that is the most interesting thing. If you check their picks from the last one, and if Blacklist International stays with that, I think there's a chance that there's a good countermeasure for it on the side of Boom. But that's just expectations. But you know what? Anything could happen here.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in a spot, right? Once again, Dash, you think, is this the time for Boom and Black to go off meta? I'm thinking about our wish list.
I think so.
Young John, Luba number 7.
No, it's not. It's not gonna come out.
Ruben or the Grey Goods for this one. I'm not sure. I'm just going the distance in my head because this is the ultimate battle. Everything has been erased. That kind of thing that we shade in black and white, it's gone. How about you?
I do think, I'm not sure if it's gonna be a time to go non-meta. I think that this is the time to build a good comp. I think that's the goal here. Not pick all the meta heroes. Build a good comp. That is the goal. Because if you have the better comp overall, I think you have a chance to win. Even if the other team picks a lot of meta heroes, there's a chance there that you're gonna have a better time in this blind pick on the ultimate battle that we have.
Okay. Since we're waiting for the draft to show, give me one hero. You take Boom, I'll take Black. That really speaks of the team. So it will translate to what player actually brings the good in them. I'm talking about the playmaker of each. So
okay,
I'm gonna ask you first, what hero speaks Boom Esports, and who's it? Who is it for?
Mayin for me. Mayin for Miggy. That's his best hero. And I think that's the most picked hero they have for Boom Esports. So I think Mayin could be a pick here. How about you? How about for Blacklist?
For Blacklist, I go, this might sound cliche, I'm going to go with the Uncle Ogren of
Uncle
Just G.
Ogren? Okay.
Ogren.
Yeah.
Because of Just G. I've seen him how he can take out 4 and 5, but in some cases he fell short. But mostly when he gets his signature picks onto the table, it speaks Just G things to me. For Blacklist International, I'm kind of like expecting that this could be a mirror with the Ogren or with the Arlie. I'm not sure. Just imagine double truth mantras. How are we gonna play by play that, right? 2.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not sure about the Dharma though. I think for Blacklist, for Chami, there's a better chance of him playing the Byron this time rather than the Dharma. If just thinking about what happened last time, I think they're gonna move away from the last time that they picked from Nongshim Red Force. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
All the picks that they had from there, they'll move away from that.
Okay. So,
How about
taking away the history? Okay, go ahead.
How about Luna? For Black.
Luna. It could work, but since you've mentioned Nongshim Red Force,
okay,
Sunse,
Oh yes, yes.
The sunset could be. I'm not sure if it's a Chammy thing right now for the sunset.
Oh, one thing I want to predict though, it's gonna be a long early matchup.
Of
If
course,
Golden Kite's long early for Toshi,
no mirror.
no mirror for the marksman.
Okay, just imagine that they have the same, right? If
Yeah,
things twist
yeah.
in a different direction.
It's gonna be fun though. We're just theory crafting here, everybody, because we're still waiting for the players. Because I know there's a
comment down
different
yours.
lobby that they play on whenever it's an ultimate battle, not the usual competitive lobby. So that's why it will take a bit of time.
Yeah, and if we also add to the theory crafting of the possible ultimate battle, again, we're still waiting for the draft to show. Chammy one has Sunset on the top of the list throughout the regular season, and that gave them the most I don't know, heartbreak scenario back in Invitational Season 3, where the split push actually happened. And that scenario was given by Boom Esports earlier while I was screaming at my computer, but because nobody went back to the base, because again, their hands were tied, their hands and their feet. It wasn't easy. It was too late. So both of these two has the capacity to split push. Seriously.
Yeah. So wait. I want to ask you again. So that 3 minutes that we had a while ago, that 3 minutes was them sending their roster, right? Sending the
Yes.
picks that they'll have. Okay,
Yes.
okay. So that 3 minutes is gonna be that. So this time that we have right now, the pause that we have today, it doesn't really give them time to think.
No
right?
more. Possibly
Okay,
preparing
good,
because in the ultimate
Okay.
battle, once it happens, like the casters are like, we thought for the beginning of the ultimate battle back in the day, we thought it was gonna go right ahead. Good thing it won't, because the 3 minutes is kind of like the chance where you formulate your draft already. And if everything goes to on a pause or even waiting for the draft to sort like right now, it's most on the preparations on the side. So
Okay.
possibly when the break happened, they have the heroes locked in. So I kind of want to make a list right now, but I just want to be surprised. Seriously,
Okay.
I'm done.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
Seriously.
Also, one more question. So
Okay.
after this, they're gonna go to the draft thing, or rather, they're gonna lock in their heroes, and the coaches will see it, right? Will
Of
they
course.
have time to talk? Will they have time to talk before
Possibly now, but I think
about the matchup? Okay.
Yeah, but I think we're gonna go have a last look on the draft, if I'm not mistaken, so we could actually break it down and head to the game right away. I think that's quick for us to transition throughout. So an ultimate battle scenario is like I think everybody's rushing through to get in the game. Just you want to keep the adrenaline pumping.
Yeah.
Just
they
imagine.
They need to get the adrenaline pumping because Boom is pumping adrenaline last game. Look at this Miles. Even Carl, I can see that he was so adrenaline pumped that whole game, and because they were able to get to ultimate battle. And I like the difference in the coaches, how the coaches looked when the ultimate battle came in. Coach TJ was hurrying on what picks they're gonna have, and Coach Ian was ready on what picks. Coach Ian was just ready. They were chilling and Boom.
Looks like they have a page dedicated to Ultimate Battle that says like a big font, right? A 52
For
size
sure.
font, Ultimate Battle sheet. When it happens, open this in case. And with Boom winning 2 games, already Coach Cian is in the audience. Everybody's here. I think we're gonna have a look onto the draft. We're waiting for some audio to fill in our ears on what's happening on the site. We're having a look on the trophy dash. Few minutes from now, somebody's gonna raise that, and they will still represent the Philippines in the KWC. But now in the Philippines, they're fighting for pride and glory. Seriously.
Yeah, both of our teams are fighting for the crown, and whoever is the real kings of the Philippines right now in the inaugural season of the Philippine Kings League. And it's going to be pride for both of these teams if they win this match. It's gonna take some time. We want to see what picks they have. And players are at game mode at this point.
Yeah, they have no moment to lose here. Promise. Like, looks like Boom is chilling. Man, they had the advantage to push through. With all of the games that they went in the best of 7, they pushed it into a distance. You call it for a possible game 7, but I think at some point Blacklist didn't expect it to go this long because they had it. Again, they were 3. It was 3-1.
Yeah, the magic number 3. That's the magic number for Blacklist International because
3.
This, yeah.
Oh my God.
Every time they reach 3, it's gonna go 3 also to the other team. But you know what? This is fun. I love to see it.
I know.
If it's PH versus PH, it's okay.
Oh, it's a double Arlie matchup in a Mai.
And a Luna?
Told you it's an Ogren. Oh, wait. I'm getting confused. Where's Black?
Okay.
No,
Blacklist
no.
is on the left side.
Okay.
Blacklist left?
Blacklist left. Okay, wrong picture. Double Mai, double Arlie.
You were right about the Sansa.
Yes.
The Mayin, I was right.
Yes, both of us got good points in this ultimate battle. For those of you watching, it's an ultimate reset for the global ban and pick. Good luck to us.
I told you. Luna is possible.
Luna.
Crazy.
I really didn't expect that from Just G to pick the Luna. Because last time he picked Ogdren. And we're heading for the ultimate battle, everybody. The last game. Seriously, the last game of the season is finally coming to an end after this series. And who's going to be double Mai Shernui, double Arlie? Come on, Dash, let's bring it in.
Oh man, this is the time that we're gonna see both of our teams fight it back and this stage. And while going for the invade.
Okay, invade there is. What's it gonna be for Carl? 3v3. Like, I'm seeing double Arlies. My vision literally just changing through, but the Ogren bounces back. Dash, what's happening here?
Oh, right now the first one already happened and it's already good for the team, and that is it. That's exactly what they need. Yes, Carl is a bit delayed, but they got the kill that they wanted.
Oh no. Okay, is this bad? I don't know. It's a mirror matchup. It's double. I'm seeing double Mines and double Arlies, and with this is the most important part. How do you maintain composure? Because at the same situation, they picked the best there is. Double Arlies, Arlies for Black and Boom. But with the focus on Jamie, he knew what was the memory of the Sansa. With this position and choosing that he did, he wants to take on the map slowly when he hits level 4.
Yeah, he wants to win this right now on the level 4, as you said. She right now gonna be struggling on the first levels of the game, and this is what we expect from the Luna pick. Right now, both of our junglers are gonna be chilling, waiting for both of their objectives to come in. But right now, it's Blacklist on the back pedal. So far, it's a 1k gold lead. Not really that big, still a possibility for Blacklist.
It's only existing in the field. Chami won. No, wrong turn. Looks like the path of passing will secure his Bogan. Damn it, Chami won. Another casualty for Blacklist International, Dash.
What a kill again coming in from Blacklist or rather Boom Esports. It's working their way towards the kills here, and advantage per advantage are going to their side.
Oh, the advantage. Every time something breaks away, they're trying to slow down something here from Chami 1. Flash has been used. Dash here in the farm lane. Both Arlies looking at a mirror. But impressive. What's going to happen here slowly if level 4 is about to hit?
Yeah, slowly. Right now, it's looking like this is going to be the problem here for the teams. This is going to look good. This is the chance for them to actually fight back. And right now, this could be the time. Waiting for the chance here, right now. Blacklist with Dragon on the top side, they might be able to get the knock up here, and this is looking good.
I am feeling the tension in the air right now, especially onto the onside audience in one Ayala. But now, onto the focus into the clash lane. This is going to be something else, because in a mirror matchup, both of your opponents know something else. I'll burst Dash.
Oh man, Unbridled Outburst was perfect and they got the kill already without any answers coming in from Black or Boom Esports.
And this is just a position that Impressive has been holding on for so long. He missed it! Oh, he kind of... What? He didn't feel any part of it. But good thing he didn't commit to anything. But this time around, finding a perfect angle for the both of the Arlies.
Yeah, just gonna get vision, but right now.
And this is just the situation they're trying to do. Boom Esports, they got a kill on Chami 1 again? What is this? What is this, Boom Esports? It's Blacklist International struggling to fight through this ultimate battle, Dash.
So far dominating from the side of Boom. They're getting all the kills along the map. The Tyrant is getting taken. And this might be it. This could be what they want. The Tyrant is getting taken, 4k HP for their side, and this might be the Tyrant taken for themselves pretty easily here, man.
Oh no, first time of the game goes to Boom Esports, waiting for somebody to cross this lane, waiting for somebody to make the mistake. Boom Esports, but focusing on to the idea of the ultimate battle path of passing will be committed. Toshi getting the Doomsday item already, but for the Arlit Sparkforge Dagger, a difference in item build, Dash.
Different. Sparkforge Dagger, good. Flash farming, as I said a while ago. Golden Kite really prefers this angle every time, and I hope this is actually worth it for them.
It's completely a worthy trade for Boom Esports. That's the reason why Golden Kite is looking for a way to aid himself by using that HP regen. This is the main question. All of the people in the Philippines right now could be shouting right out to the venue, but he disappears. Dragon disappeared. And this is the time for Boom Esports to finally follow Chami 1. And Justy can't do much just yet. Impressive being at front. Dash, what are you feeling here?
That is a great knockout coming in. I'm excited on what they're going to do here. Boom Esports looking to go for the finish right now. And they were able to not get the tower. At least they were able to defend it. It's looking good for their side. But right now, Chaz might be in danger. He has an Unbridled Outburst, but they are going to be backing off. Dragon almost got caught there.
This is a different scenario for Blacklist International. I'm saying this. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know, but I just said a very famous Obi-Wan Kenobi line.
What is it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, yes.
That's it. Sorry.
That's
a Star Wars fan. It just lives in my veins right now because the situation of Blacklist. It's not them. What's happening to Blacklist right now? And they're kind of chasing Impressive right onto this lane and river. What's the best scenario here that they can do? Because none of it is showing onto the damage department of the code just yet, man.
Oh yeah, nothing is working in their favor. So far, Boom is still just on an advantage, but Blacklist looking for a chance to fight back. Right now, this might be it. That's still gonna get used, and they, with the Unbridled Outburst, will be able to get the healing that they needed, but Dragon out to the back line gets the knock up and might be able to get the kill. Never mind, what a deny coming from Boom Esports, and they're gonna go for more. Golden Kite will be the next target, but they are backing off. One more to the board, but it's not gonna happen just yet.
What is happening right now with the code? But Boom Esports gonna trash it in, and with the path of passing, they secure a kill. Death Precipice connecting to everybody. They all fall, and Tatsuri and Carl trying to get in with Chaz. He's not letting go, but oh my goodness. With a push and domination, just she's finding ways to exchange with a turret taking down bottom. But is it enough though?
No,
is it enough?
That's not enough. 2-0 for a tower in the mid lane. That's 3 towers down on the side of Blacklist, and it is looking so good for them. Oh man, it is looking crazy. It's looking really hard. But now let's take a look at the replay here. What a great cut off on that exit on the side of Boom Esports.
Oh my, Blacklist International, what is happening? What is happening right now? Probably challenged on this ultimate battle on a game 7. Everything is just not that commitment.
They can actually go in. Stun's gonna come out, but it's not gonna work just yet. Good thing Black had a plan in mind, and that is not to fight Boom Esports. They're looking for it. They might be able to get the set sail or the Typhoon inside, but just she was able to pull back a lot of people. Very dangerous for Boom.
That was a good crowd control right there. It was a picture-perfect moment, but everybody from Blacklist was too far to respond. Maybe just try to delay and push Boom Esports back to a farther distance because this is not the time yet to fight back. Look at the items. We're seeing Insatiable Tomes, both to the Mai and to the Luna. But for the Arlie, he just got his Doomsday. I don't know if this is enough, but the fight's about to break, and that is a knock-up, and that's the burst coming through. Look at the pushback. But, oh my goodness, Xiaomi 1 surviving the onslaught. No, he falls right away, but Joshi on a bad position. Wrong spot to be in. And Boom Esports, you've taken 3 out of the golden kite, defending T2 mid. Oh my goodness, Blacklist International is crumbling down at this moment, Dash.
The pressure is on, and Boom Esports are taking over. The former Kings are looking to get their throne back against Blacklist. Boom Esports, look at impressive, even going with a BM against Blacklist.
What is happening here? Blacklist International, look at that path of passing. Carl wants to be at the back of the team right now of the code. Will they be able to decode the situation of the team right now? But Boom Esports, they're taking the T2 right now, and they're not really engaging to any team fights. Look at this, Dash.
Yeah, might be able to get the knock up here though, but no. Boom Esports are just taking the towers. They're just taking the side lanes, and Blacklist, they're at the loss. They don't know what to do here.
111. This does not look good. This does not look good for Blacklist International. What is the best possible wave there is against Boom Esports Snowball right now, man? Seriously. Double Arlies, double Mize, and with the U1 sustaining everybody here, this composition not working for the code. Seriously.
Yeah. Joshi needs to find space. I think Joshi hasn't shown himself yet this game. With a 0-2 scoreline, it's not looking good for the Luna pick. But right now with the Overlord getting taken and no reaction from Blacklist, it is another free space, free push coming into Boom.
Shadow Overlord taken, Enhanced Overlord, they're going to be pushing and putting up some pressure in Blacklist International's base. Path of passing committed. Will they be able to poke it through? Look at Tatsuri. Tatsuri alone, man. Zoning and pushing back everybody from Blacklist International. Slowly. Turrets taken, and they're left with high ground turrets.
Is that
just high ground turrets?
And from what we're seeing here for Boom, look at how they're playing. They're playing cautiously even though Blacklist is in position here. 7k gold lead at this point in the game. And with the Overlord marching at the bottom lane, that might be a fight about to break out.
Oh no. Another objective taken. Look at the zoning that Carl has been doing. Death Precipice committed. Somebody's jumped in. Luna.
Yep.
Come on, Just Chi. Make the move. Another red buff taken away from Blacklist International. Oh, mournful tempo. The deadly zone out and the crowd control stun. When will Chaz pop off?
Get the
when
damage.
he will be using that outburst? When is the turnaround here, Dash? We're waiting for the right moment for Blacklist to bounce back. The first ultimate battle of the season. And Boom Esports is now trying to poke the hell out of this team.
Gonna
High
go
ground
in.
turret, will they be safe?
And Vital Outburst was used just to stun out everybody out of the side of Boom Esports. Good thing they were able to kill the Overlord. If not, this game could have been over right there and then.
Oh no. Oh no, they're running out of time. Seriously. On to the 4k gold lead. And also how Toshi got 202 against 0-2-0 of Golden Kite. This is not the Blacklist we're expecting on Ultimate Battle. They have taken the damage onto the Tyrant. Shadow Tyrant damage buff. Somebody jumped in! And Toshi! Okay, a good engine for Toshi, but Tatsuri missed the crowd control. Flash crowd control combo with a Mai Shenhui. Will this be capitalized by Blacklist? We know them how to capitalize a small mistake in Windows. No, they're not going out just yet.
Still not. 7k gold. And right now, Boom Esports is looking to take this. Maybe they can go for the finish right now if they catch Dragon lacking in this battle in the bot lane. But Toshi has been poking and prodding since a while ago, but nothing has been done so far.
111. What is the possible scenario of a comeback here? If I am Blacklist,
nice low.
They need to force something out here from Boom Esports. They need to force something out. An insta -1. I need to check the damage department here. Like, there's so much crowd control right now, okay? Chami 1, Just Chi. Chaz, Dragon. I haven't seen Dragon pop off just yet. The way that Tatsuri did, he has to flash. All Champion has to flash as well. They need to turn this around if you want to push it to another scenario. But look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, Dash. Somebody's just pushing in. Champion
Carl at the
one.
back. Chammy one might be the one chase down. Toshi might be able to get a drop kick. It's not going to work out. On the back line, they got the kill that they needed. And now Joshi looking for his glory, looking for his kills. The shutdown has happened. Miggy has fallen, but Joshi also fell in answer. And now they're going to go for it. The last one's there. Rampage comes in. They try to get something, but it's going to work out. It's still a 3-for-2.
They're minions.
Mid lane is going to get the push. Top lane is going to be next. That is going to be 2 down on the side of Boom Esports, and Blacklist should find the answer.
Is this it? Is this it for Blacklist International? They had the lead. They had the series on their hands, but Boom Esports literally denied every moment. Are they still defending? Are they still alive? But Min still throwing. No! Boom Esports! The Kings are back! The champions of the Philippines! Denying Blacklist International in the championship title!
They lost it all, but they never stopped fighting. And now, Boom Esports takes down the very team that took their crown. The first Kings rise again, and they are the first ever champions of the Philippine Kings League. Long live the first Kings!
Boom Esports. Boom Esports coming in clutch. That's why we have Filipino time, everybody. In the Philippines, we have Filipino time. If it's 1 o'clock, we go in 1:30. I know that's unprofessional, but in a scenario of a championship, they literally denied the possible scenario that Black is taking the throne. But oh my goodness, we had fun taking this broadcast with you. I'm OSX together with Dash and Osiris. This has been the English broadcast. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's throw it over to the stage. We want to know what's happening there.
You have given us an incredible best of 7. Miggy, ikaw naman. When did you know that this moment was yours? That you got this series? It was a come from behind win and you guys have done incredible.
Nung time po na umabot ng Game 7, ramdam na namin na kahit anong mangyayari, mananalo kami.
Toshi, your eyes are getting red, you're breathing hard. Express what you're thinking and what you're feeling.
Sobrang unexpected pero expected at the same time. Parang wala kaming kailangan ine-expect pero lumabas yung expected namin.
Tatsuri, you're jumping up and down. What kind of message and statement did you want to give to everybody as being the first Kings of PKL?
Salamat po sa mga naniwala at sumuporta sa Boom Esports. Di po namin kayo binigo.
Carl, congratulations! Nandito ang inyong buong pamilya. Always supporting you every step of the way. At ikaw na ngayon, ang kampiyon ng PKL.
Unang-una, salamat kay God kasi binigyan niya kami ng lakas papunta rito. And sa araw-araw na paggabay niya. And sa family ko, sa supporters namin, maraming salamat. And sa mga pumunta sa PKL, maraming salamat guys. And sa Blacklist, hindi pa rin mawawala yung respect namin sa kanila. Ang last nila. Yan.
Impressive! How has this journey been for you?
Masaya naman po. Gusto ko lang magpasalamat sa nangyari ng S3 nang natalo kami. Salamat sa pag-alis niya ng tingin sa team namin, Boom Esports, na wala pressure sa amin. Tapos, salamat din sa Blacklist kasi inangatan nila kami, nagkaroon kami ng titignan. Kayo yung rason kung bakit tumaas pa yung ceiling namin yan. Tapos sa pamilya ko, sa asawa ko, sa
Mga sumusuporta sa Boom Esports, kuya ko, kailangan din. Thank you sa inyo, guys. Solid.
Draw!
As a 6-1 po nila, sobrang proud po ako sa kanila. At maraming salamat din po sa sumuporta sa amin.
Coach, what would you like to say to your players? You've fought hard and you've done so well.
Siguro, wala eh. Sila na yan eh. Yun lang.
Congratulations once again. Give it up for Boom Esports. You may now proceed and head to this side. I know that you guys want to process your win right now. For now, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to hold that trophy. We will first award and recognize our third placer. Please step to the right. And we'd like to welcome on stage the TNT brand manager, Mr. Lorenzo Torres, and country manager for TT Racing, David Reyes. And let's call up on stage, in third place, A.C.T. Esports Club. And now, you will receive your check. Presenters, David Reyes and Lorenzo Torres. Come at the front. Second runner-up for 160,000 pesos. Now it's time for the photo op. Congratulations once again to A.C.T. Esports Club. Thank you very much, A.C.T. And now, calling on Blacklist International. Give it up once again to Blacklist International, everybody. They've done incredible all throughout the season. And today, they finish in second. And to present the check, ushers, please come forward with the check. For the first runner-up, for 270,000 pesos. Photo op with Blacklist. Congratulations once again. And you may now exit the stage. Great job to both A.C.T. and Blacklist International. We know you'll represent us well in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. And up next, we'd like to call Miss Tess Liu, the country head of Level Infinite Philippines, to present the medals. Everybody, make some noise for our champion, Boom Esports! Boom Esports, step forward and claim your proof of conquest, your medals. And this is worn by the fiercest warriors. Put your hands together put the medals around their neck to prove their journey. Give it up for Miggy! Impressive! Toshi! Tatsuri! And Carl! And of course, your check for the champion for 390,000 pesos! It is now time for the photo op. Boom Esports gave us the best Game 7 in the first season of PKL Honor of Kings. And now, it's time to announce the finals MVP. Let me hear you say it. Finals MVP, let's take a look at the screen. Congratulations to Carl! Carl! Congratulations! Congratulations once again, Carl! Your family must be so proud. You've left a legacy. You're now in history as the first Kings of PKL and the first Finals MVP. There's so many people here supporting you and also the people watching at home. What do you have to say to everybody?
And again, maraming salamat sa mga pumunta at sumuporta sa PKL, guys. Lalo-lalo na sa Boom Esports. And sa team ko, pa-disband na sana kami. Hindi, maraming salamat sa teammates ko, syempre. Lahat ng hard work namin, ito yung bunga. Yun, sobrang saya.
Congratulations! It's now time for the photo op. Boom Esports fought really hard and made it as the champion. And now, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Taz. Thank you, David. Palibutan nyo na ang inyong trophy! Surround your trophy! And at the count of 3, you can take what's rightfully yours. In 3, 2, 1, congratulations! Boom Esports! Our first champions! A legacy that begins right now. Tonight, they did not just win, they ruled. They are your victors and your champions. They have proven themselves worthy of the crown. Congratulations to our first Kings of PKL. To everybody watching at home and to everybody here in the venue, thank you so much for being part of this journey. Pero hindi pa tapos ang ating laban. We may have the Kings of PKL, but now our next quest is to become the Kings of the world. See you everybody at EWC for the Kings World Cup in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Keep it good vibes. This has been Mara Aquino and you've been watching PKL Honor of Kings.
Got us here, ever changing, some chameleon, blood, sweat, and tears. We'll never make it if we fall to every
Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking iwawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Pusa ng lahi, ang pwersa ko ay pupuntangi, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi, di magbabago.